States, I'll host you. So you can apply for hosting on nafulaconnect.com. So make sure you tap the screen and share the live. Share the live. My email address is nafulaconnect@gmail.com. It's just like my website. Website is nafulaconnect.com, but then my email is nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Send me your confirmation number, and then we chat. I'll start checking. Let me see if I have anybody on YouTube who has already sent their stuff. So I can check. Tap the screen, share the live, share the live. Tap the screen. YouTubers, let me see. On YouTube, do you have any? Yeah, I think they can. I don't know if they can see me. If you can see me on YouTube, just say you can see me, and then okay, no. All right, send me a confirmation number, then you can check. Let me start checking. Let me open up my email as well. So send it on your email. Don't send me a picture of it. Just send me, type it in so that I can just copy paste on here. Let's see. Go to my Gmail, nafulaconnect@gmail.com. nafulaconnect@gmail.com. So let's make sure you tap the screen and share the live. Tap the screen and share the live. Yeah, don't send me an image of it. Just send me the confirmation number as it is. Confirmation number, last name, and your year of birth. Type it in so I can copy paste. I don't want to go to your picture trying to. Okay, we got one from Ghana. Ghana is the last name. Let's check. I know the website is gonna be acting up, but we'll try. So let's check on Ghana here. Um, so Ghana, I'm checking it. I'm almost pressing the submit. Hopefully the website will not be a problem today. Let's see. It seems like the website is working. When if you're up here, you can send me a request. So that's when you are going. For some reason, let's give it a second. Keep sending your confirmation number on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. That's where I'm gonna check the results. The website is starting to slow down already. People are already getting on there. So let's see. I'm still checking. I'm waiting for it to load. Usually, like when the results come out, this is what we do. It's gonna be slow, but we'll try to. Yeah, the website is still loading. So that's the problem. When you like start checking at noon, everybody's checking. So it's gonna slow down a little bit. We'll wait. Let me get if somebody can come up here. Right. Help me host while I check. Yeah, the website is acting up, but we'll check. We'll know. If you win, make sure you send me if you don't have a host. If you have a host, it will be fine. If you do not have a host, make sure you apply on a full connect from the website. The link is up there. Put the link up there so you'll see it. So Yeah, it's slow. I know. I just check. I just want just one person first to win it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Somebody who will win. Last year we checked a lot of people who won last year, so we'll just be patient. Mm, yeah, it's not. Let me go to a different browser. Let me use sometimes that. Yeah, the network is bad. Network is bad. Winnie, you can talk to people while I check. Again, I want who else? Who else wants to come up here and who's a good host? Yes, I'm a talker. All right. If you got a request to host, because we have to, the website is acting up. I don't know why, but it's acting up. I know why actually. Everybody's checking, but still. Yeah, you can send it here or on nafulaconnect@gmail.com, or you can send it and then we you pin it. And then we can check. Yeah, the network is slow, damn slow. I just want to get one win. I want to get the first win. Get excited about somebody winning. And usually, if you send your confirmation number in my email, even if you go to bed, I'll keep checking for you. And if you want, I'll send you a message and tell you you won. I may win, yeah. But unajua ukiwin, we have to confirm because unakumbuka kama last time just people wanasema wameshinda na hawajashinda, so we want to sing congratulations, but I have to see it first. All right, let's see. It's still loading. Who has won? Who has actually won for real? Si ya kudanganya. Ghana, you've not won. I just checked for you. Ghana hujashinda. Let's go to the next one. So Ghana was the first one. Let's say let's see. We'll check for Stella Mbaye. Let's check. That's the next one. Stella. Ghana hujashinda, sorry, next year. Try again next year. I did not, and then I'm gonna check for Stella. Mbaye. Tap the screen and share the live, guys. Calvin, you go back. Hi, yes, like good afternoon. Hi. Did you win or you want me to check? Kevin? He's paused. Let's see.
Since I'm saying that,
huh?
so I want you to check for me. I want you to check for me if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna check for you. I'm checking for Stella. I'm trying to get the page to load. At least Gano didn't win. So Gano, if that's your name, last name Gano, you send me your info. You did not win. So let's see the next person. And then again, if you won and then you do not have a host, then I can host you. Let's just accept these people. When you come up here, we'll try to see if it loads. That's the problem. It's not loading. Let's see. Oh, Daniel, sorry. So Daniel say he's not one. He's been applying for a while. Keep applying, Daniel. Let me put it over here on my YouTube. Daniel, I'm sorry you didn't win. There's always a next time. And also, if you do not win, there's other visas. There's plenty of visas you can come to the United States with. Me, myself, I didn't come here with a green card. I came here on a student visa. And I won when I was here. So if you do not win, do not lose hope. All right. Let me see if it's up. Yeah, the page is crazy. Anybody in the comment section that won? When you can ameshinda, pin the comment, and then we'll see.
I'm checking for Brotherhood President. Ametuma a confirmation number yake.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll keep checking. We'll keep checking. Let's see. Yeah, it's still loading. So everybody's on it until like people start slowing down, then it will start showing something. Now it's just like when I try to check, it's loading. But anybody who won, I see congratulations here. Who are they congratulating? Who won? Yeah, I'm still trying to check for Stella Mbaye. It's not loading on my end. And that's normal. It happens like that. So we'll have to let's see. All right. Yeah. Nothing. It's still nothing. Nothing. Let's give it time. Anybody who won? Nani may win? Nobody has won? Who has won? Nani ameshinda? We see. Let me see. And then if you put also your confirmation number in the comment section on my YouTube, I can check that too. Because you guys will go to bed. I know it's nighttime over there. So once you guys are sleeping, we'll be able to check the results. So let's see. Yeah, it's still not loading. I'm trying to check for Stella. When you have checked for Stella, I may check here, Stella. Even everybody else in the comment section or to just check for somebody. Let me try to use my phone maybe. Still transferring information here. All right. I'm sorry I came late. I meant to come earlier than now, but like then I should have been prepared earlier. I got a new phone, so I had to transfer information from this phone to the other phone. So it took like I have a lot of information, videos and stuff. So it took like more than an hour. So I wasn't able to come live. So that's why I'm late, but we'll see. And you know the results you can check from today to next year, September 30th. So you can still check your results. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to like check today. But it would be nice if you check today though. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing. Nana or Marcos? Is it Marcos? You can talk. If you have any questions, oh, it opened up. Let's try Stella.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I have a question.
Yes.
So after you've been selected, then the next step is filling the DS260, right?
Yes.
So is there any payment you make when you are filling that form?
No, it's free.
Okay.
So that would be free. Yeah, it's free and it's an online form. So I'll do a video tomorrow and then I'll post the link for the DS260. And then you just go there and then you'll need your case number and confirmation number and all that information to get in.
So once you fill it, you submit it immediately, right?
Yeah. So you fill it, you submit it, and then you have to wait for your second notification letter.
So that one, second notification is for interview or what?
So the second notification letter, it gives you the information about your interview location, what would be needed at your interview. So if you need affidavit of support, if you need like that comes with tax transcript and all that, they'll tell you where you need to schedule your medical. You have to call and schedule your medical before your interview if you're in Kenya. But if you're in Zimbabwe, then you probably need to go to the interview before you do your medical. So it just depends.
Okay.
It just depends where you are. Let me check for just
Stella?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me see. I'm checking for Stella Mbaye, so hopefully it's gonna load. Yes.
Stella asked to check mine, so I was asking.
Yeah, Stella, you've not been selected. Mbaye. Somebody Mbaye, last name. It says based on the information provided, the entry has not been selected for further processing. So next year we try again. So let's go to the next person. I want somebody to win, like just the first winner.
So whom did you check?
Stella Mbaye.
Well, oh, okay.
So Stella Mbaye did not win.
Yours didn't send your family name and the year of birth.
Yeah, so you have to say family name and your year of birth, otherwise you're not able to check. So the next person is Joyce. Let me see Joyce. Let's see. Let's hope it's gonna open up. At least it's bringing the results, huh?
Are you gonna check mine for me?
Yeah, I'll check. Did you send me to nafulaconnect@gmail.com? That way I can just copy paste on my computer. If you send me on my TikTok, I have to because TikTok is on my phone and then I'm checking on the computer. All right, now we're having issues again, but let me see. Who's this? Yeah, Joyce. There's Joyce's stuff. So let me do Joyce.
So asking for friend.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check for Joyce before it disappears again. Joyce, what is Joyce's last name? Nakato. Let's see. Nakato Joyce.
Check me American.
Yeah, right. Your birth. Yes. All right, let's see. So Joyce, I'm trying to check yours. Let's see if it's gonna load. It's trying to do something, so let's see. And you guys in the comment section, you can check as well too. Let's see here. No, I didn't. Yeah, now it's acting up again. That's the problem. First day. Tomorrow, this thing everybody will be able to check. But first day is a problem.
I just sent you my own on your email.
Okay, let me check. It's not even opening, so let me wait for it to open first. And then we'll check. Let me check on YouTube. Anybody on YouTube won? Let me check the results. I mean, let me check the comment section. Anybody who has won? Somebody's asking this one here. Oh no, let me just go to StreamYard because now I can't. I'm using StreamYard. Have to check the comments on the StreamYard. So let's see. Somebody's asking like if I host Somali people. Yeah, I host like as long as you've won the green card. I don't care where you're from. Let's see.
And okay, Stella, can I ask you something?
Yeah, you can ask a question.
Okay, many people believe that green card is the easy way to go to America. So do you have any other easy way to go to America apart from green card?
Green card DV lottery is the easiest one. And then there's other green cards. Like if you marry an American citizen, they can petition for you and then you can come. That's easy. Another one, you can come on an employment base like EB3, whatever, like if you're a registered nurse and you come over here on employment-based visa, and then it turns into a green card. So there's other ways. Green card generally is easy to come here. Non-immigrant visas are the ones which are not easy. So somebody's asking about what is the legit website to check. You should be going to dvprogram.state.gov, but let me see if I can put a comment on there and save the... Let's see. The problem is like all the sites are not loading, so I don't want to copy a page that's not loading. Let's see. Let me put two screens.
And then someone wanted to know that if you win, can you add your spouse if you did not include them in the first application?
Yeah, you can add your spouse, but then you can add your spouse, but you need to get married and then add, like you have a marriage certificate that shows you got married after you applied. Yeah, I'm still checking for Joyce. It's just because it's not loading. So once it loads, then I'm gonna check for Joyce because she's up next. Joyce Montana or somebody like that. So I'm still waiting for it to load. It's not loading, so I have to be patient. And then let me look here on. Let me see anybody who's won. Anybody who has won. Let me start up here. Let me see. Anybody who won? Is my sound good on YouTube? Somebody's saying my sound is breaking, so I don't know. Let me see. Somebody, Emmanuel says, Emmanuel Badi won. I don't know where Emmanuel is, but he said he won. Let me see anybody else. So where is, let me put here. So Emmanuel, I wish you were here to tell us like the range of your case number, like in the thousands. Like if your number is 2,300 and whatever, you just say in the 2000s. So because after you win, you have to check your case number. Make sure like your case number is good. So winning is not enough. You need to check your case number. So Emmanuel, but congratulations for winning because it's not easy.
Give the range of the case number.
myself back to the stage. I should be back. For some reason, I disappeared. Yeah, now I'm back. I refreshed my YouTube and then my live stream went away. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's still timing out. Let me check dvlottery. So you guys are gonna be here for a long time. Like people who were here last year, they know. So let's see. That's why I didn't come very early either, because then I'm here all day. So let's see. Let me see anybody else who won. Did anybody check for somebody else who won? Let me see. Oh, somebody, Ian says he won. Where is he? Let me put his thing over here. That one, Ian Seguja. Ian Seguja says he won. What is it? You need something?
Yeah. So, I don't know if Jeremiah is lying or telling the truth. So, your old phone, did you say that Jeremiah could use it?
No, I'm using it right now. It's over there, and this new one is over here.
Nice.
No, don't come on camera, guys. Move back. Let me check. All right, close the door, please. I'll be right with you, okay? All right, I'm coming. All right, who are we checking for? We were checking for Montana. Joshie, close the door, please. All right, let me see. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Ian, congratulations. I don't know if you're here. Ian, congratulations if it's true that you won. So we got Ian and then we got somebody else earlier. Yeah, the website is not working. I don't know what to do now. We just have to be patient and wait. If you win, then you can apply for hosting. Let me see.
So, if someone does not have the money to pay you when you host them, should they pay you after they move out? They look for their houses, they look for job, then they pay you later.
No, if you have a job, you have to pay for you have to pay for the bills, because they can't be paying your bills, and then you're over there saving your own money. You know what I mean? I'm
asking.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say someone has just come for the first time and yet they have not gotten any job.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to pay you at the moment for hosting. So will you give them more time, look for a job, and then maybe start to contribute something?
If I'm hosting you, is different. But if, like I'm saying, maybe I don't have a room and then I send you to somebody who wants you to pay right away, then you'll pay right away. But if that person is like, okay, I can work with him to pay later, then you pay later. So it depends on what we have available at that time. Because me, I don't have a problem, but I have people also who help host. So some people want to be paid up front. Because, a lot of people don't trust other people. They'll think you'll come stay there and not pay and move out. So, yeah. So it just depends. Nakato, Joyce, you did not win. I checked for Joyce. Joyce, you did not win. Let's go to the next person. I want somebody to win. Last year, people were... somebody called, I don't know, from Rwanda. I don't have your last name, so I can't check. And people who are sending pictures of the confirmation number, I can't check. And then we have... who's this? Menya, you do not have your year of birth, so I cannot check. Let's check for Dennis. Who's Dennis? Dennis up there? So don't send a picture because I'm not going to... I want something that I can copy and paste. Let's see. Let's keep checking. Let's see if the website is responding. Tap the screen and share the live. And then let me just up these people. All right. It opened up. Let me check for this one. Akina, let me check for Akina. It opened up. So Akina. And then that's why when I say winning is not easy, this is what I mean. Winning is not easy. But if you win, you are lucky and people win. Now we have 2 winners on YouTube. TikTok, I'm yet to see one. Let's see. Let me see on YouTube again if we have any other winner. Hold on, what is this? So somebody, Akina, you send the wrong confirmation number. It says your confirmation number is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, your confirmation number is wrong, Akina. So I can't check. Let's check for Cyprian from Rwanda. Akina, your confirmation number says it's wrong, so I cannot check for you. Let me check, Cyprian. What is your last name? So Cyprian, I'm checking right now. Akina, your confirmation number is wrong. And then the years.
And do you have anyone with a higher case number? Do you have anyone?
Yeah, I'm hosting 3 people with a 100,000 case number right now.
Oh,
Poa sana.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's from DV 2024. Huh? All right, who's Brenda?
Nilikuwa nakuuliza last year nilikuwa nimepata degree but sina start ya form 4. My friend was like siwezi kanikubalia kwa interview. Is it true?
No, you can use work experience. So just go, there's a website you have to check for your work experience. If it qualifies, you get a letter from the employer and you're good to go. So you don't need high school. If you don't have high school, you can use work experience. Yeah, karibu. Yeah, so just work on work experience. Make sure you go with a good work experience. Otherwise, you're not going to get the visa. So just make sure you work on that.
Okay.
Did you already finish? So you have to check. Enda kwa hiyo website, alafu uangalie kama waitress, chef, usually is chef and stuff like that. Alafu ukiwa Kenya, kuna mtu atakuandikia barua, like kupata barua ya fake si ngumu. So go check check hizo work zile zina qualify. Alafu uende utafute hiyo paperwork to prove. Hapo Kenya unacheza kama wewe. Utaka tu hapo, yeah, unacheza kama wewe. It's still loading. Okay, karibu. All right, we're still checking. Let me see. Who else won? Oh, somebody won from Somalia. What is this? His name is Jesus is Lord. He won from Somalia. Hopefully you're telling the truth. Congratulations if you're telling the truth. So my YouTubers, people from my YouTube gang is winning. TikTok, I haven't gotten one yet. So that's the 3rd person. Let's see. Anybody else? Everybody's complaining about the system. Huh?
I thought those countries that were banned from going to US.
Yeah.
They're affected.
Yeah, so if you win and you're from a country like that, you're not gonna get a visa. But the thing is, like, you don't know if the ban will last until next year. They might lift the ban. So the ban doesn't it's not like indefinite ban. So it's just like Tanzania. When Trump was in office the last time, Tanzania was banned from Dvlottery. Now Tanzania is not. So you just have to stay positive. All right, let's see.
Okay.
Let me see who else. And somebody could be like winning from Somalia, but then they're living in Somalia, but then they're Kenyan or they're from a different country. So you have three winners on YouTube. All right, let me check for somebody else. We're still trying to do Cyprian's. Cyprian, let's see. Now it's opened up. Let's see. Hopefully it's gonna bring the results here. So let's see. I want somebody to win. You guys need to win. If you win and you need a host, you just go and apply for hosting, because usually the first day, I don't have a lot of applicants on my website. But then like after second day, third day, after people win, then I get a lot of requests. Like usually the second and the third day is crazy. So if you win today, if you apply, then we take care of you quicker than if you just waited until the end of the week. Let's see. Last name. I need somebody. So here it's testing our patience, like how patient are you? Because like, well. So Cyprian, I'm checking for you. This is H. This would be 5. All right, Cyprian, I'm checking, so hopefully it's gonna come up. And then YouTube, let's see. And the good thing on YouTube, like people are checking for other people. So somebody said, who is this? Mungai has not been selected. If you're Mungai, somebody checked for you, but also check for yourself. Somebody from Tanzania, we have Joseph Kwisu from Tanzania won the DV. So how many people are we up to? 4? Let me tally so that I see the YouTube and TikTok. Where's my pens? Let me tally over here. Let me get a pen. So what is his name? So if you don't have a host, if you have a host, go with the other host. I'm the last resort. Like I usually host people who don't have hosts in the United States. If you have a host, go to somebody else so that like my space, I can give it to somebody else. So you have 4 people from somebody. Cyprian, your confirmation number is not right. When you send, because it's like the network is acting up, when you send your information, make sure you're sending like the correct confirmation numbers and stuff. Because now it's just like wasting time checking, loading, checking, and then you have a wrong confirmation number in there. Let's check for Aisha. If it loads, I'm gonna check for Aisha next. So we have 4 winners from YouTube. And you know, YouTube, a lot of people we share information, a lot of good videos are on YouTube. TikTok, we don't have good videos, but on YouTube, if you want information about coming to America, YouTube has the good, genuine information than TikTok. So it's not surprising, like people on YouTube are winning. Not like, but I can't make that judgment because I'm not checking TikTok. The website is like acting up. But like people on YouTube usually win a lot. So let's say, Aisha, where's your date of birth? All right. Then your confirmation number. What's your last name? Ndagire. All right, Ndagire, is your turn. Hopefully it's gonna load up. All right. Anybody that I know on YouTube who has won, I want people, there's some people that I know them by name from my YouTube. I don't know how they look like, but if you just say This person, I've known them for so many years that I just wish they win. All right. Somebody's called somebody Mochama somebody. Like usually I'm just rooting for him. I'm like, I hope this guy wins a DV lottery, comes to America. So Ndagire, you've not won. Ndagire Asia, no. You've not won. So let's go to somebody else. All right. Oh, somebody has been selected. What's his name? I have another winner on YouTube. What is, let me look for him. Let's see. I can't find him up. All right, this one. So Town Sonia. So Kitonya, somebody checked for you and you won. Kitonya is your last name. You put your information there. Let me check for Kitonya. Let me try to look for, check his stuff as well. My website is acting up. So Kitonya won. So let's see if it's true you won. Let's see. Anybody up there who's checking for anybody else? Let's see. Oh, yeah, the website is acting up. I want to check for Kitonya. All right. Marcos, did he check for you? I don't think we did. I don't remember that name. It's driving me nuts, but patience, guys. Patience, just like the process. After you win, you're not going to just come right away. It takes patience. So usually the first day they test how patient you are. So let's see. So Kitonya won. And then we have who else? Let me see. Where is Githinji has not been selected. Somebody, Belinda, you said you accidentally made two entries. So you can just check, see if you won. Usually if you make two entries, you get disqualified, but just check, you never know. Let's see. Yeah, the website is still acting up. Damn. All right. Anybody on TikTok won? Let me see. If you are checking on the website, it brings other random messages. It just means like the website is overloaded, you know, so you are not able to check, but you just keep refreshing. That's what I'm doing. All right. So Kitonya will check yours. I'll just get you out of here and then let's see somebody else. Anybody else get selected? So we have 5 on YouTube. So you have 5 winners on YouTube. Let's see. And you know, 5 winners is a lot. Just think of 20 million people applying and only about 100,000 get selected. 20 million out of 20 million. So 5 people is a lot of people considering that number. If you're good with math. All right, where is now is up? Where did the thing go? Hold on. Hold up. Somebody else has won or what? Let's see. Who is winning? That was Epic says is an Ethiopian winner on YouTube. Like he won and from Ethiopia. And you know, it doesn't like, I know people look for attention, but like saying you won and people telling you congratulations is not gonna do anything on your self-esteem. So lying like literally doesn't do anything on your self-esteem. So if you're lying, there's no point. You're just like, go do something else. Let's see. I was looking for somebody and now I can't find them. All right, keep going, maybe. Yeah, so let me try to check for this one. So it's 2026. This 7. It's hard to check on what is it? 2, 3 or 5. That's why I don't like to type it in. 3 or 5. And 3 or 5. All right. So that's, and if you forgot your confirmation number, you can retrieve it today. Just say forgot confirmation number. And then you can retrieve that. So let's see. Now, Kitonya, you did not win. That's why I'm saying there's some people who are just coming here to say nothing. I just checked for Kitonyo and he did not win. Let's see. Yeah, Kitonyo did not win. I just checked. Because that's why I like to double check myself, like on my computer, because people be here. People have so low self-esteem. So they want to come here and say, I won. It doesn't make you feel better. Because even if somebody tells you congratulations and you did not win, like I don't know how that helps you. I have no idea. All right, let's see somebody else. So Kitonyo, congratulations, we take them back. You did not win, Kitonyo. Unless he's typing different numbers from different people, and one of the people he typed won. But Kitonyo as himself, he did not win. All right, let me check another one. Let me go to my email. Let's see. Check for other people too. Somebody says that you have been selected. Now we don't believe you. We don't believe you until we check and make sure like you won. We don't want to say just congratulations for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, the web is down again. Website is down. Let's keep checking. Anybody won? Who's that? Eugene? Good news? Any good news? Yeah, I have people won on YouTube, but then I'm not able to double check because the website is bad. There's one who said he won and he did not win. I just checked. Unless you put somebody else's number, the way you can put your wife's number and they win, and then you put yours and you don't win. So I don't know. From UAE, yeah, you can check if you're from UAE. You can check as well. Let me just up people over here, and then we're going to be here for a long time until usually after people get tired after a while, they go to sleep, and then we start checking for people. And now we'll be checking Let's see, reload. All right, it's up. Let me see somebody else. Let me check somebody else. We are checking for Dagira did not win. Let's check for Pande. Andrew? Andrew, is you up? Let's see, Andrew. What is it here? So Andrew, you are up. What is your last name here? Let's see. Pande. All right, let's see. Guys, even if you don't win, don't give up. I know you feel discouraged. If you feel discouraged, just know I did not come here on a green card. I came as a student. So you can come and win while you're here. Andrew Panda, you did not win. You have not been selected. Let's go to somebody else. Let's go to... Who's next up? Let me go on my email. Latoya Kuntai. Kuntai, you're up next. Let me check for you. 2005. Please show us the screen. What screen? Somebody's asking, please show us the screen. I don't know what screen you're talking about. I don't know if I can bring, let's see, let me do this, present. Let me share my screen. And then share screen. Now I don't know which one I'm in. All right, let's do that one. You see? All right, that way. Maybe they want me to share it that way. So let me go back. That's my emails. Let me check who. That one, Kuntai. All right. Let's see if it opens up. Let's see. The problem is like it's, let me do, remove that, and then add. Aggressive, let's try that. Okay. What were we checking for? 2005. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, what is the name? The name is Kuntai. All right, let's see. X, what is it? X. WAD. All right, let's see Kuntai. Kuntai is your time. Let's see if anything's come up. So I think this is better because now on YouTube you can see my screen when I check. So Kuntai, you're up. Yeah, it's still going. Still going. Let me see. Dusabimana, you've not been selected. Somebody checked for you. But check also, because people be saying stuff over here that's not true. Damn. Kuntai is still going. It's not even. So we checked. I haven't had anybody win on my screen. I don't know what's going on today. All right. And then it's well. Yeah, the network is not working. So let's just remove this. The internet is bad. But then, like I said, if you send me in your email, it's easy. Because last year, remember, a lot of people won after I checked at night. So I replied to their email and I said, you won. So if you just send those confirmation numbers, they will be still in my, they will just stay in there. Let me put people up here. Let's see. What is George Lynn says, I lost the 3rd time. I have somebody who won the 10th time. So they applied for 9 years and they won the 10th year from Congo. So don't give up. That time you still have long ways to go. Don't give up. Every live I go, people aren't winning. I don't know. Maybe this government did something. Because literally last year at this time, I had like over 5 or 10 winners already that I had already confirmed. But for some reason today, I don't have people winning. I don't know. Did they mess up with the system? Anybody who won, I want to see somebody who won. Put your confirmation. Send me an email if you won. I want to see your number. So I can check to make sure like there's somebody, because literally nobody has won. Let me try. Not even one. Like, how is that possible? There's something going on. Hey, God's girl, what's up? Let's see, what is it? I am CC. Hi.
NAFULA, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Winnie wants to come up, but she's unable to. I don't know whether you can add her.
Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay, yeah. Because sometimes seeing requests. God's girl, did you have a question? I'm still checking. I just want to see one person win, like literally win. Not just no, this is 2025. Let's see. I haven't had any single person win. How is that possible? It's not. Something be going on. Let's see. What is this person's date of birth? 93. Now let's check for this one. Wekesa somebody. Wekesa is your turn. 3, 4. Let's see. Anybody who's won, like this is, I don't know. And the people who say they won on YouTube now, I don't believe them because I double checked one of them didn't win. Now I know like they'd be lying. Let's see, what is this? 26, and then J. What is going on? Like literally everybody I've checked, nobody. Anybody who want to give us their confirmation number, we look. Anybody who genuinely won. This one, I think the confirmation number. I guess your confirmation number is wrong. I don't know what's happening. Not valid. Okay, so whatever you sent is not valid. Let me go to somebody else. Let's look for, oh, Latoya. We didn't check for Latoya, did we? No, Latoya did not win, right? Let me check for Larifina. I don't know. What's your last name? And Jack? This one, I don't know which is which. You just say only your last name. That's all. Don't put the other names because I'm not able to know. What's your last name? Let's see who's this. This is I just want one person to win. I'll be happy. Nailante. I don't know. Nailante. Somebody. Let's try to check yours. TWJS. Sissy, did you check yours already? Sissy? Maybe she's not there. All right, let's see. Nailante, let's see hers. Says it's timed out. Oh, this thing is exhausting, bro. Time me out. So let's see. This one timed out too. All right. But we'll be patient. We'll check. I know we'll find a winner. It's crazy. Let's see. Hold on 1 second here. All right, let's see. Still timed out. I wish I could play music while we wait, but then like on YouTube, they don't like when you play music. But let me check. Anybody win again in the comment section on YouTube? Site doesn't open. Yeah, now it's overloaded. Yeah, I'm looking for Moses Mochama too. Moses Mochama, did you win? Where is it? Let me put his comment up here. Hold on. I don't know. I don't see Moses Mochama. Moses Mochama, I'm rooting for you. I hope you win. You've been applying and staying positive. I'm just rooting for you, Moses. All right. It's still loading. I'm trying, guys. Check status. Somebody saying modern data rush. You have to wait, check his confirmation number and case number. Everybody's saying they won so that they can get congratulations. I've seen they're seeking attention. So unless we see it, we don't believe it. Let me wait. If you won, send me an email and say I won and send me your information. I can check here. I'm not gonna share with everybody, but I'll show the win at least. Where is it? This one. Let's check for Suntei again. 95. But I don't care what somebody says. There's no way. Last year we had a lot of winners. Somebody did something somewhere so that people don't win. I don't know, but all right, let me go back to my YouTube. Anybody win on YouTube to give us the information to check? This one, what is his name? Suntei Nasa, you've not won. It says not selected, so let's go to the next one. Let me check Hamisi. Hamisi, you are next if the website cooperates. Let's see, 98. All right, let's see Hamisi over here. Still not opening. Anybody won? I don't see any. Your email, please. This one says he won. Then Love, we want to see your confirmation number. We don't believe you until we see it. Otherwise, we don't believe you. We do not believe you. Somebody came here, typed, I won, with the happy emoji, but they were lying to get attention. They were lying to get attention on social media. All right. So until we see your confirmation number, so Love, if you won, send your confirmation number to me. I can check. If you don't want to send it here. The website is not working. All right, let's see. This one was up here, did not say anything. So let's get him down. All right, so let me see. Who are we checking for again? Checking for Hamisi. Hamisi, you're up next. Let's see. Let's see. Hamisi. Hamisi is your last name, right? Yeah. All right, let's check for Hamisi. C6. There's no way. People are not winning. It's crazy. Peter, this one says, so Peter, if you won, send me your confirmation number and your last name and your date of birth. nafulaconnect@gmail.com to make sure you won. People just coming here and typing we won and they did not win. If you do not want to type it here. Hamisi, it says your information you provided is not correct.
So you need to
Oh, okay. All right. Nani amechekia mtu ameshinda? Anybody?
Hii side yangu imekataa, nimekutumia mail unichekie pia.
Okay, acha na kuangalia. Yeah. Hamisi amenitumia nini si nzuri. Let me check something else here. Wacha nijaribu na simu yangu. Verification code. Yeah, everywhere is slow. My phone is slow. All right. Kuna mtu mnachekia saizi? Yangu bado imekwama. I'm still Hamisi, your information is wrong. I checked and so somebody said they won. So this one won. Wacha tuangalie. Ishimwe, you didn't give your date of birth. Ishimwe, send a message again with your date of birth. You said Ishimwe, your confirmation number. I don't have your birthday, so I have to see your birthday. I can't check. So let's see. Somebody, I have been selected. So Musa Isaac, let me just reply right now. So apply. Let me type it here. NAFULA Connect. So apply for hosting there. And then we'll go and then I will contact you. Steps. Today my social media manager is not working, so I'm managing my emails. So if you send me, I'll just see it right here. All right, regards. Okay. And then we'll check for the next person. We're just waiting for a few minutes for the system to reboot at least. Like now it's not even let's see. Let's see. All right. Anybody has checked? Kuna mtu ameshinda?
Yeah, I've won. Hebu niangalilia hapo saa hii na
Hebu nitumie kwa nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Umetuma?
maybe nirudi nyuma nitume basi.
Yatuma kwa email. Hebu nitumie kwa email nafulaconnect@gmail.com. And then nitakuchekia saa hizi. Jina yako nani?
Sawa.
Jina yako nani?
I'm Gabriel.
Gabriel, okay. Ndakuchekia, nitaangalia jina yako ikija hapa.
I'm standing right now. I've won. Nataka kuweka kwa.
Oh, congratulations. Yay! At least umepata mtu ameshinda live, right? Yeah, na Winnie unashinda Winnie yako wapi? Winnie usishuke, nimekutumia credit ya bundle. Sasa usishuke hapo. Wako single. Unatafuta kila mtu anatafuta connections. Winnie check your credit. Usishuke hapo. Unashuka alafu unajua na kuhitaji. Uko na bundle size hauna excuse. Aya sasa.
Shida ni late ikihani na shuka.
Oh, okay. All right. So wacha tungoje Gabriel. Alafu, so Gabriel says he won. So if you won, somebody said, Ishimwe, I told you. Oh, Ishimwe sent the birthday. Okay, wacha tuangalilie Ishimwe. Hakuna mambo ya kukubali mtu ameshinda na hajashinda. Kwa watu wanakuja hapa kwa stories za ajabu. Hatuzitaki. All right, let's see. So you have to... Wacha ni confirm. Ishimwe was first. Let's do Ishimwe first. Ishimwe has sent his information, so let's see. Ishimwe ukinidanganya, nitakuona vita wewe. If you lie to me, I'll find you, I'll hunt you down. Hold on. Sasa hii inafanya nini seriously? Let's load it again. Nenda kuangalia hivi, net inakataa tena. Wacha tuangalie Ishimwe. Let's see if Ishimwe won. Ishimwe says he won. So we want to prove, we want to get somebody who actually won. Because people are just coming here saying they won and they're not. So the next one it loads up, Ishimwe, you are up. Yeah, let's see. Let me try to log in on my phone. I'm still downloading Google. All right. Damn. Imekataa kufunguka sasa. Check status. Let's go in. Watu wakilalalala tutaanza kuona, but before. And then if you want, apply for hosting on nafulaconnect.com. Sign in. Next. Yeah, the problem is, oh there. All right. Now I'm logged in. It was a bad idea to get a new phone. Let me see. Sign in to this one. Sign in to NAFULA Connect. All right. Ngoja ni sign in kwa saizi. Let's see if anything has opened. Damn, not yet. Sasa ikifungua naangalilia washindi. Hao ndo naangalilia sasa. If you won, you tell me. Fill password. All right. Oh, wow. I have 7 people apply for hosting. I just logged into my the database. Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3. No, 8 people. I have 8 people applied for hosting already. So people are winning. Let's see. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. I'm like, let me just check in. So there's people who won. I know maybe they're not on live, but they applied for hosting. So you're up to 8 people. And they have their case numbers there. So I can look at the case numbers. Yeah, they have the case numbers there. Wow. Congratulations, guy. Congratulations. Let me see. Ishimwe, we're back on checking for you. Hopefully this time it will behave. Oh, sasa hiyo kumbe mtu alikuwa anaenda wapi hapa? Enhance, I think. And then enhance, alafu ulikuwa uende wapi? Oh, effects. Hapana, so hivyo. Haikuji tena. Namu unaenda enhance tena. Hapana, so hivyo. Unaenda wapi hiyo makofi hata haikuji? Sijui. Oh, sound effects. All right, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Let's check for Ishimwe kabla network ikatae sasa. And then Ishimwe. How do you spell Ishimwe? Let's go. All right, BV KP6. All right, hopefully that will come up. Let me see who else. So tuangalilia Ishimwe alafu nitaangalilia kumbe ule alishinda alisema anaitwa nani? Gabriel sijamuona. Lakini kuna emails mingi hapo nitajua ni nani. Check. Simuoni Gabriel. Ule alikuwa amefurahi. Ama alituma kwa wrong email. Damn. Why does it... Network imekataa. PV. Nani? Mwambia tume kwa nafulaconnect@gmail.com to confirm. You didn't know? PV5S. Did you win or not?
Yes, I just confirm right now, but I've sent you details in the because I don't know.
What is your name? What's your name?
Letter Caleb.
Letter what?
I sent it long ago.
What is your name? What is your name so that I can check?
The name in the email?
Yeah.
So I sent you an email?
Yeah, send me an email on nafulaconnect@gmail.com and then I can check for you over here too. If you want.
Or yeah, sure.
All right, send it and then I'm gonna check for Ishimwe first. Hold on. Who's this? Ishimwe says you did not win. Ishimwe umeshinda. Are you sure Ishimwe you won? It says you've not been selected. Unless I'm crazy. I know I checked Ishimwe. Ama ni mtu mwingine. That's why I'm like, watu wanapanda hapa na stories za jaba. Ishimwe, I don't see. You did not win. Unless I checked. I'll check again. All right. So, yeah, Musa sent me an email, said he won. Let me check. Let me check on the people who applied for hosting. Yeah, Musa, I see your request here. I see, yeah, you sent it at 1:05. So you just, what time is it? What? Yeah, 1:05, you sent your request. I can see it here, so we'll get back to you. Congratulations, Musa. Musa actually won. Wewe mtu ameshinda, wacha hawa wajaba. All right, let's see. Somebody, Maxwell Miller, says he won. Let me say apply. Maybe I should just create a smart phrase. Connect.com. Missions, apply for hosting on NAFULAConnect.com. All right. If you won and you need hosting, you have to apply for hosting right away. Like I said, once people start winning, like I just checked and they had 8 people in there already. They're not on live. Probably they check and then they go to apply for hosting. All right, let's see. And then if you're going to send a message on, don't complete the, I won the green card lottery. Don't complete that form if if you have not won. You only complete it after winning. All right, let's see. Who else won? Let me see. Musa is the one genuine here that I see from. Let me see somebody else. Anybody out there who won? Let me check my YouTube. Let me go back to YouTube again. Kamau says you nailed it. We want to see your confirmation number. We're not believing anybody. Let's see. The website is dvprogram.state.gov. That's where you check. Let me see who else. So I have like the 8 people who applied. Those are the only confirmed winnings that I see. All these YouTubers and who are saying I won, lies. Let's see. Let's check for. Let me see your confirmation. Oyaro. Let's try Oyaro. See. I'm still loading. See. No, it's still loading. Let me see comment section. We don't know I'm to comment section. Anybody who's won? No? But Nila huwezi jua kama ni ukweli. All right, let me check. Let me go to the next one. Who's the next one? If you won, send me a thing and say you won. So I check yours first. So Ishimwe, I don't know where you checked and you found out you won because the results don't change. So I just checked for you and it says you did not win. So let's see. Somebody, people are funny out here. So Malikaya says, guys, have not been selected. Have been selected to stay in Kenya with Zakayo. That one did not win, so he's staying in Kenya with Zakayo. You guys are funny. Kenya na Kasongo. Oh. All right. But like I'm saying, people just get discouraged with DV lottery. Me, I didn't come here on DV lottery. Me nearly applied DV lottery when I was already here. Come as students, so there's so many ways to come here. Let's see. Winning is not easy. When you tell people winning is not easy, they think it's a joke. Winning is absolutely not easy. What did I do? Yeah, now it's completely like not working. Let's go here. All right. But at least we know people are winning, so that's a good sign. Okay. Let's see. Any people on YouTube, any person who actually won? Let's see. I've been writing. Now it's not even, like, it doesn't check. The website is crashed. Let's give it a few minutes and then I'll open it back up again. Go to my email. I'm trying here to check, so it's not like I'm ignoring you guys. Let's see. Oh.
You use the last.
Huh? Let's see. Yeah, I know people are saying, I'm trying to check. It's not like I'm not trying to check. It's just like the website is down. So, but be patient. People are winning, so that's a good sign, because I thought like something happened. I was checking and nobody was like, there's no confirmed win. I was like, what's going on? Let's see. Yeah, it's not working. Not working. But keep sending those confirmation numbers. When you Africans go to sleep, over here, we still like right now is only 1:35. So I'll just keep checking. So if you win, I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message and tell you won on your email. So just keep sending them. I'll just have them here and then I'll send. So when you go to sleep, I'll be here checking. Let's see here. Oh, damn. Yeah, the site is not working. It is not working. Anybody check for anybody on YouTube and they won? Anybody who checked for somebody else? Let's see. Yeah, if you lost your confirmation number, just go and say forgot confirmation number. You'll see the results. Like it will retrieve, and then you can use that the confirmation to check your results. Let's see. If it says invalid, it means there's something you checked wrong. Or maybe somebody who applied for your DV, maybe they forgot, or maybe they messed up a letter on your last name. That's usually what it is. All right, the page is coming back up. So let's hope. Let's see. All right, let me check for this person here. Okay. Where did the name go? Damn. Yeah, this website is driving me nuts. And at nighttime when I'm gonna be here checking, like I'll be just it's gonna be showing up after everybody goes to sleep. Let's see. Let's see here. This is a lot of boring work. Let's see. All right. Let's wait and see. Yeah, it's not working. But then as much as people are applying for hosting, I just feel like this year not a lot of people won for some reason. Last year, like by this time we had a lot of winners. So remember, congratulations, we are tired. But this year, it's a little different. This is old. $19.91. Okay, let's wait and see what that says. Somebody's funny on YouTube. Wanasema ni aje wanatuma you have not been selected in uppercase letters. Bana ama ni yangu tu ndo inatumwa hivyo. No, it says you have not been selected in bold and uppercase letter. Yeah. It's a page like this person I just checked for. Wacha niwaonyeshe. Let me show you how it comes when you're not been selected. Like this screen that I'm on right now. If you've not been selected, that's how it comes. Let me let me try to do it. You see, you've not been selected there, up there. So if you've not won, it's gonna come in bold letters. You have not been selected. If you are selected, you're gonna see a letter. So yeah, we live to fight another day. Let me see. Yeah, the network is so bad today. I don't know. Let me check for somebody else. Winnie, I'm gonna send something confirmation number invalid. I don't know. So Winnie, I think you have a wrong confirmation number in there. Acha tuangalie mtu mwingine.
What I need check tena.
Unless umeangalia kwa on your end. Anybody who has won? Check result. Check. Oh, we have a winner, yeah. Somebody won from Kenya. But this one is not Joffrey. The other guy said Joffrey, right? This one is David Mwenga. Let's see. Just give me 1 second. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, I don't think David is the other one. Let me just check on my end. Make sure like sister is a jab. Ameshinda. If you win, we need your confirmation number. We don't, huh? Oh, yeah, no, David Mwenga. Oh, congratulations.
David Mwenga na human.
Oh, mpandishe. Si lazima fungue kamera. Watu wako wasimuone. See. Watu wa kwenu wasimuone, watu wa huko kwao. So, you can check. But congratulations, guys who are winning. Like, I feel good when people are winning because I was beginning to get worried. I'm like, wow, walifanya nini? They messed up with the system, but people are winning. So if they're winning, so let's see here. It's
David atume request.
David supande hapa juu. Ama kama unaogopa watu wenu, that's fine. That's completely fine. We respect your privacy. We respect your privacy. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying invalid. It's crazy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Umeshinda?
Yes.
Did you win?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you have to give us time to check.
My details nimetuma hapo chini.
Hapo chini wacha watu wa TikTok wakuangalilie.
Let me type again.
Yeah, internet ni mbaya. The net is so bad. Let's see. Ngoja nikuangalilie kwa. Let me see if I can check on my phone. Anyways, the information. Let's see. But when I met my confirmation numbers until I can't see. Let me copy this part. Copy. And then ngoja na install bado nini. Why is it like inasema vitu zake hapa? Now there you go. dvprogram.state. dvprogram.state.gov. Hata phone inagoma bado. The phone is gomaring too. But keep checking. Hakuna mtu mmechekia ameshinda? Let's see. Hata phone bado ina load, you see? Bado ina load. It takes a while. Oh, damn. All right, let me copy here. We go to another DV program. Nifungue tena. Then paste. Who has won? Let's see. And then check for each other. Maybe your network is better where you are. Keep checking for other people. See. See. Three. Acha nikujaribie Winita na ikikataa then your confirmation number is not good. Let's see. Yeah, Winnie namba zako haziko nzuri. Ziko na namba mingi. Unaona, sijui, I don't know. Yeah, you want to.
Huyu mwana amesema apandishe aongee ule mwenye alishinda.
Ako wapi? Ako hapa chini. Mpandishe Winnie. Anaitwa nani? Yatuma request.
Human.
Let me see. Anybody else mwenye ameshinda? Kuna mtu anasema ameshinda hapa. Hebu wait.
Anasema ameshinda. Tuma details.
Kuna mtu amesema ameshinda, acha tumwangalie huyo. Ndio ameshinda. Acha niangalie mtu ameshinda tuone. Tumekuwa tired na you've not been selected. So let's see, what is the name? Somebody out there. Acha tuangalilie mtu ameshinda tuone barua pia tufurahi. Hold on. Copy here. Damn. What am I doing? All right, let me copy again. Alafu jina yake nani? Let's see. Hii confirmation number iko nzuri. Something is wrong. Kwa Mboka, the confirmation number is not correct. For some reason, it's not correct. Kwani go 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 14 numbers instead of 16 numbers. So send another confirmation number. Your confirmation number yako si nzuri. So we just wasted our time na chance ya mtu kuangalia. So make sure you are sending correct information. Kwa Mboka, kama ni wewe, send your information again for me to check. All right, let's see, refresh. Let me see. One, two, three, four. This one seems to have all the numbers. Let's see. Wacha turudie tena. If you win and you need hosting, you apply for hosting. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's try this time around. Let's see if it works. All right, let me go to YouTube again. YouTube hakuna mtu anashinda kule. I don't know. It's not working. It says information entered is not valid. Winnie, umechekia yako ama bado? Winnie ameshuka. Winnie, where are you?
Tena.
Too much on your.
Ilikuwa nimeweka 1 instead of I.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Ujaangalia? Acha nijaribu.
Nilikata.
Let me see here. Kumbuka information yako ulituma si correct. So the confirmation number is not correct. Yeah, your confirmation number yako Winnie si nzuri. There's something. Nimetumia pili, still nothing. So I don't know, maybe you saved it. Kuna mali umeisave?
Alikodi na picha, alikodi na paper.
Yeah, because inasema hiyo confirmation si correct. Let me see here.
Nafula.
Aha. Mambo?
Nasimamia kwangu.
Ha?
Poa.
Yeah, nini network ndo si nzuri, so that's why I'm not checking watu wengi. Let's see. There's this.
Details zangu nikutumia wapi?
Ukitaka nikucheck unatuma kwa Gmail. nafulaconnect@gmail.com and then uta copy paste. Sitaki kutype in.
Okay, nitajie email yako.
Nafula Connect, unaona hiyo nimeweka hapo .com. Sasa inakuwa nafulaconnect@gmail.com. And then tazicheck hata kama ni usiku.
Nakutumia sasa hivi.
Okay. We knew you did not win. Too bad. It says you've not been selected. Next time. Kushinda dvlottery si rahisi. Unaambia watu wanafikiri ni jokes. Kushinda dvlottery. It's not. You've not been selected this time, but like I said, kuna njia nyingi kuja states. So you have to look for the other ways now. State.gov. Let me check for somebody else. Let me check for who.
Nimeshakutumia.
Alright, ngoja cause kuna watu wameshatuma mbele yako, so lazima tunaenda tu hivyo, tunaenda na line. So let's see.
Sawa, ngoja nisubiri.
Alright. Wacha ni check Waswa next. Let's see. Copy. Let's see. All right, but in a load, so we'll have to wait. What is happening to my live stream over here? Kuna kid Nickcha. Who's on YouTube? Let me check my YouTube. It's acting up. My God. Let me watch myself. Yeah, mbona kuna hiyo ni nyingine hapa black screen on the side. I don't know what that is. What the hell? Maybe, oh, there you go. Now we're back. All right. Let's see. Who else? Bado ina load. Damn. This thing you can be here all day. Usiku nitazingilia niwaangalilie nyinyi nyote. I'll check for all of you guys at night. So just leave your confirmation numbers here and then I will check. So if you wake up to the email that says congratulations, just know you won. Let's try Waswa here. Damn. Nimekata tena. All right. All right, let's try to check for Waswa. Yeah, I'm going to be checking for all of you. It's just like it's slow. So mpaka ningoje. All right, let's try again. Msitume confirmation numbers zifanyi kazi, please. Double check your confirmation because you're just wasting a chance ile ningeangalilia mtu. Let me see here. Yeah, if I check multiple times, like Kwamboka, I'm not checking for you again. Whatever numbers you're sending, they're not working. So maybe you said, now this is what I'm going to be doing. If I check your confirmation number and you did not win and you told me you won, I won't tell you I checked. So that way you're not saying I won so that I can check for you before other people. So okay, to me, you won, I'll check. And then if you did not win, I'm not going to say anything. So don't bother. All right, let's see. Sababu kuna watu wanakuja wanadanganya, oh, we won, so that I check for them. You should be ashamed for you. Be ashamed of yourself. Unataka upite mbele ya watu waje sasa. All right, let's see. Let's see. Don't send me a picture of your documents. Don't send them. Send it, type them in so that I just copy paste. I'm not going to go there trying to see if it's I or one or let's see. Let's see. There's somebody who said I'm selected. So let's see. Wacha tuone kama ni stories za Jaba. I'm not going to say the name. And then I'm going to check. If you did not win, I'm not going to say anything. So that way, you won't know kama unakuja kudanganya hapa. What's the name here? Let's see. What is the last name? So again, if I check, if you tell me you won, I check and you did not win, I'm not going to say anything. Sitakwambia hata hujashinda ama umeshinda, utaenda kujiangalilia huko. So okay, let's see. Let me see you on YouTube over here. And then if you said you won and then your number is not like the confirmation number is wrong, I'm not gonna tell you again. Nitakuacha tu hapo. Like this one here, I don't know who they are. So there's somebody who said, who sent me a message. They said, I'm selected. I've won. And then I checked, they've not won. I didn't say the name. I didn't say that. So you have to go check for yourself. Watu mnadanganya tu hapo. What is this one here? Let me see. Somebody says the one, but then they didn't send. I don't like when you don't type. You send me a picture. I'm not gonna check. If you're sending me a picture, I'm not gonna send a check. Type the confirmation number. All right. Let's see. Let me check on YouTube. I haven't. No, because you say you've won, and then I check for you before I check for the other people. So that's what you want. That's why, like, if you tell me you won, I'd check. If you did not win, I'm not gonna tell who it was and who I checked for. So you still wait in line. All right. So it's still loading. Let it load, and then I'm gonna check for this person here. All right. But anyhow, like this year, I think like a lot of people, for some reason, I think a lot of people did not win this year. I don't know. Like by this time last year, tulikuwa tuna winners wengi. We had a lot of winners. But then now, let's see. Let's wait. Let's wait. Yeah, the system is not loading. Oh, there. Hold on. You're almost there. Let's see, who was the name? Who was the name? If it comes up, I'm gonna check for this one. TikTok, hakuna mtu mmecheck hata mmoja ameshinda seriously. Confirm your confirmation number.
Oh, NAFULA.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Can you check for me? I tried to check my results more time, but
if you try to check and you can't check, maybe you're typing in your confirmation number wrong. So you have to fix that first.
no, it's right, but that website is not working.
Yeah, so you have to send me an email on nafulaconnect.com and then get in line, and then I'll check for you when I get to you.
Okay.
6 more. And then 5. 3. Is this an S or a 5? That's why I want you to type it in. I'm just checking for this one because I know them. Because I can't tell if this is 5 or it's you. I think it's S. All right. Let's try to check for this one. Still loading. Let's see. So somebody told me they won. They did not win. I just checked. They did not win. So I'm not going to say who that was, but you did not win, whoever. I have like a lot of people now, they type the title, I have won, so I check. So I'm not going to say your name, so you go check for yourself again. All right, let's see. And don't send me a picture. I'm not going to check your picture. Make sure you type the confirmation number because it's a lot of work. So you don't want to do the work. You want me to do the work on your behalf. Let's see. See something here. What happened to him? Oh, now we are up to 9 people who applied for hosting. Let me see if they have case number. They are that. One, two, three, four, five. No, 10 people. 10 people applied for hosting. Wow. So 10 people have won. Let me see on the case number if they have it. Case number. Wow, one of them has a case number of 1,000 something. Wow, that's a lucky number. Somebody has a 1,000 case number. So if your case number is 1,000, just know I'm going to get back to you by tomorrow. I'll tell you what to do because you need to complete your DS260 right away. The case number is in the 1,000. You are very lucky. You have no idea. Probably they don't know how lucky they are to get a case number of 1,000 and something in Africa. Wow. Some people are very lucky. All right. Let's go back. Winnie, hakuna mtu anashinda, nobody on TikTok. TikTok za tushindi Dvlottery. Akina, I think I checked you as you didn't win. I think so. I'm checking again. Let's try this one. Caro Njirain. All right. Let's check for Caro. Nikicheck if your confirmation number is wrong, I'm not checking again. Because I'm just copy-pasting what you are sending me. So we're doing Caro and Njirain. All right. Wait for the site to load. Not selected. A lot of them. Who has won on YouTube? Confirmed win. Let me see. I don't see. Somebody has won, but Rainbow says he won. But Rainbow, we don't believe you until we see it. Why? Because people be saying stuff over here. And we've seen that. We've proved that. A lot of people say they won, they didn't. So far, I only have 10 applications from today. Only 10 people applied for hosting today. I know there's some people who won and they already have a host, so they're not going to apply. So probably there's more people out there. But for me, the confirmed wins are 10. So let's see. Guys, now I don't know. Still loading. I'm waiting to check for Jirine. It's in Jirine. Caroline. Jirine. So you're next when the system loads up. And if you've checked already and it says you've not been selected, don't ask me to check. The results are going to be the same. So if you check like 20 different times, the answer is going to be the same. So don't check and then you did not win and then send it to me to check again. Let's see. All right, now we have something. Let's check for Jirine. Jirine. All right, let's try. HV. Okay, so Jirine, you're up next. If the system agrees. Now, Jirine, your confirmation number, there's something wrong with it. Either one, you're typing as I instead of one, something. So I'm not going to check for you again. So we're on to the next person. Caroline, Jirine, the confirmation number you sent is not correct. Let me see who else here. Let's see. Let's do Oyaro. Oyaro. If the system agrees, Oyaro, you're up next. It's weird. I haven't gotten one single winner for myself today. Last time I had a lot of them. Today, I don't know what's happening. No winners. So let's see. So Oyaro, you're up next in case the system behaves. You'll be up next. Oh yeah, well, let me copy your confirmation number. Yangu nitashinda. Somebody says like you keep checking every day. Even if you check every day, the answer is the same unless there's a second selection, which it only happens if they select like less than, now they select 100,000 people, so there's no second selection. All right, Oyaro, you are next. Oyaro, 1998. TikTok, we knew hujaona mtu hapa. Grace not selected. But you guys, DV lotteries shouldn't be the end of anything. Like literally, you can come as a student. I came as a student, so DV lottery is just a plus. Oyaro, you have not been selected. Let's go to the next one. Let me try this. Oyaro, you have not been selected. Try for somebody else. All right, let's check for who's next. And Jack, somebody and Jack. You're up next. Oh, Lordy Lord, I'm so tired now. Let's see. At night, I'll check for you guys. Don't worry. That's what I'll be doing all night, I guess. Just checking. So let's check for and Jack. And all right, so and Jack has a C. All right, let's see. And Jack, so let's see your result. It's up. Tomorrow, if I get time, I'll come back. Tomorrow it will be quicker. Today. And tomorrow, if you checked and you did not win, don't come tomorrow and send me the number. You're still not going to win. And Jack, your confirmation number is wrong. Something. Your confirmation number, because I typed it correctly, 2026. Yeah, and Jack, confirmation number, bad. Let's go to somebody else. Yeah, and Jack, let's go to the next person. I'm not checking twice if your confirmation number is bad. Let's go to Isa. Let's do Isa if the system agrees. Isa, you're up next. All right, let's do. That's why winning a green card is like you're lucky. This thing is not easy to win, as you can see. So we have Katie. Well, is it saying like Isa, your confirmation number is not correct? 26. Yeah, your confirmation number is, just make sure, like a lot of them that I'm getting, like confirmation number is not correct. It has an I and number 1, or O and number 0. Those are the big ones, and S and number 5. If your confirmation number has those, and then we don't get like your confirmation number, you keep checking and it's not correct, just know that's the problem. Fix one of those. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Whoa, it's a lot of them in here. Let's see. Let's see if George Igesa. So let's see for George if it agrees. If it agrees, we're gonna check for George. So George, you're up next. Hopefully your confirmation number is correct. Let's see, what is your date of birth? Yes. STCSS. All right, George, you're up next. Oh, the system like rejected it, so we'll have to do it again. All right, let's do it again. Four, 6. Let's see that. This is a lot of work. All right, we'll check for George. You've not been selected. I checked. Igesa. Nobody's winning this thing. What is going on? All right. Now everything is like hanging. DV. And then if you won and you do not have a host, make sure you apply for hosting. See. Who's next? Let's see who's next. Who's next? Let's do who. Didn't we check for David already? Mwanga, didn't I check for you? Mwanga, I think I checked for you if I'm not wrong. I checked. But let me just do it again. It might be somebody that you share name or something like that. Let me check. So David, you're next. Mwega, it's Mwega. Then, all right. I think David, either we checked or your confirmation number was not correct. So let's try this. 93 VJN. If you want me to check for you, you have to send me an email. If you type on YouTube, I'm not going to be able to copy paste. I want to copy paste the number. I don't want to type it in. So Mwega. Oh, Mwega won. Wow. Yeah, he won. Congratulations, David. Let's see. Yeah, so he won. He's like, we had one person for real, like for real. Congratulations, David. Congratulations again. So I'm gonna, let me do this. Let me expand plus, so that I just leave your name only. I'm not gonna show you a case number, but like, let me see. All right, guys. So let me do this. What is it? This one or this one? I don't even know which one is it. Okay, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna share. I'm not gonna share his bottom, like the numbers. So you see, like if you win, this is what you get, a letter like this. So congratulations, David. Congratulations. Let me give him a clap. So I put his letter on the, where's the clap thing again? Sound effects. Congratulations, David. At least you won. So that's how, so if you get a letter like that, you know you won. So I didn't put the case number there, but he has a very good case number too. So David, congratulations. Let's see. Somebody else. Anybody else win? At least now we're on the winning spree. Let's try. Let's go to somebody else. So David is hot cake. Now if you need any girlfriend, you don't need to say it 2 times. You just say, I won the DV lottery. Hata uhitaji kupesa, uhitaji kumkatia. Uhitaji hata kumkatia. Unaambia kwanza nipe pesa. You're hot cake. All right, let's see. 10. Go back. Let's check for 10. Mushiri, I think it is. All right, let's see. So I have two browsers going, both at the same time. So whichever comes in first, ndo tunaangalia. All right, let's see. I still problem with the network. Let's check Mushiri. Hopefully, David, luck goes to you. Chatuangalia Mushiri now. I thought people would be asleep by now. Tuanze kuangalia mbio mbio, but now the system is down. All right. Winnie, kwa watoto wameangalia kuna mtu ameshinda? Anybody else who want to send me a thing that says I won? Let me see. Greencard. Ani mwingine ameshinda? Please check, please check, please check. All right, everybody's please check, please check, please check. Let me go to my YouTube again, see. Anybody won? Jeroge. So let me see if we have more than 10 who applied. No, still 10. Oh, I see David up there also applied for hosting. So he's among the 10 people who applied. So he's in there. All right. Let's check, continue checking. 10, let's see. 10. Wow, my network is so bad now. Like it's not even, the page is not even popping up. Let me see, do this. Stop screen, let's do. Anybody won? Anybody? All right. The system is down. Cool J, what's up? Did you win?
Yeah, I want you to check for me.
Oh, did you send on your information on my email? Make sure you send it over there because I'm just going, like whoever applied first, I'm going to check theirs before I check somebody else's. NAFULAconnect@gmail.com. So it popped up. Let me check for who's name? Mushiri. Winning green card is not easy. When you tell people, they think you're joking. 20 million people apply. Only 100,000 get selected. 55,000 visas get issued. So.
Your email is the one on the screen.
No, that's my website. But you can send, if you send a message on the website, still is fine. I'll see it. But you can say nafulaconnect@gmail.com. But today I'm watching my email so I can. This thing. Damn. We have to wait, guys. We have to wait. Hey, green card. What? It's not easy to win, I guess. Now it's not easy to win and it's not easy to check. So now what? Not easy to win, not easy to check. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the website is not up yet. I'm trying. And then Mushiri is going to be next. Mushiri will be next. I'm so tired. I think now the system itself is down. Not even. Because it's not even loading up. Yeah, it's not even loading up. All right. Okay, now let's see. Mushiri. All right. Oh, yeah, it came up. So let's see for Mushiri. Mushiri, date of birth. And then confirmation number. PYW. All right, Mushiri, I'm checking for you. Mushiri Sylvia. Sylvie. 10. If it works. If it works, you're up next. No, you did not win. So Sylvie 10, you've not been selected. All right, let's see. This one I think I checked. Did I check for Kevin? I think Kevin Mwega I checked, didn't I? Or maybe you had the wrong last name. All right, Murithi, you're up next. Murithi. And then... All right, let's see. All right, you can just send your messages. Murithi, it's loading, so we'll see. Let me open it on another browser too. Damn. My computer is frozen, I think. No, let me just X out of that. Realestate.gov. Murithi is still going. I will just be patient. Anybody who want to tell me they won, we check another letter, we feel happy. See. Everybody's check. Somebody's asking, how do you apply for hosting? I'll just... All right, apply on nafulaconnect.com. All right. Murithi used it. Oh no, it didn't load. Dang it. So Murithi, once it loads up back up, then we'll be looking at yours as well. We'll look for yours and somebody else's too. Because yours didn't load. This is a lot of, can you imagine if you had this job for a living? Like, dang. If you're employed to do check results, this is a lot of work. All right. Let's see. All right. Now the system is down. Let's give it 1 second and then I'm gonna check again. Anybody who won? Let's see, please check. All right, let's see. Reload again. Yeah, it's still down. The system is down. Who are we checking for? With Mushiri, somebody. Let me find him. I think we're checking for Mushiri. Where did he go? Mushiri, I think I lost you. Mushiri. I don't know. Mushiri, I lost you. For some reason, I lost your email again. I close it out and I have a lot of emails in here. But anyhow, I'll check for you. Don't worry about it. I'll check for you. If you won, I'm going to tell you you won. I'll make sure I send you an email to tell you that you won. And if you did not win, don't worry about it. I'm going to be doing videos about student visas and visitors visa, hopefully, if I get time. I think I promised way too much. Let's see. Where's Mushiri? Mushiri, if you send me the stuff again, I'll check because I lost it. Let me check for this other one. Who's this? Who's sending just what is his name? Vera. Vera, we can check you as if your confirmation number is correct. Copy. Let's see. What's your last name? Vera. Oops. And then your date of birth. And then 3XX. Oh, damn. 3XX. All right. Yeah, Vera, your confirmation confirmation number. Hold on. Let me add it to the front. All right, Bearer. Let's see if you won. So, Bearer, you're up. I'm so tired. Okay, let me see anybody who's checked for anybody here. Are you able to check? Yeah, somebody's saying the website. Yeah, the website is not working even on my end. I'm just like keep trying. I keep retrying and refreshing, and that's how we are checking. Bera, you've not been selected. Your entry has not been selected. Vivian, Bera, you've not been selected. Let's go to the next person. Who was the next after Vivian? Let's do... No, Maxwell, you have to type in. Maxwell Miller, you have to type in your number. Don't send me a picture. See this one. Let's look for Joel Ndegwa. Joel Ndegwa, you're up next. Let's see if the system works. Yeah, the system is super down. Nothing happening. Oh, this one opened. If it opens, Ndegwa, Mary, you'll be next. Ice Prince?
Hey,
What's up?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. You want me to check?
Yeah, I want you to check, but please, I've forgotten my confirmation number.
Just go in there and say forgot confirmation number. So that one you have to do. You have to retrieve it. Just go on the website and then there's a place you can say forgot confirmation number. And you have to put in the email that you used.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, let me disconnect. Nobody has won? Let me see. If you send me a confirmation number, I'll check. I'll check for even the people I checked before. I'll just make sure like I typed your stuff in correctly. All right, let's see. Yeah, I see online. Everybody's like the website is down. I don't know what to do. Then oh yeah, it opened up. Let's check. It opened up. Let's see. Ndegwa, you're next. So let's check for Ndegwa. All right, let's see. All right. Go up here.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi. I'm still checking. What's up? Degwe says it didn't load really well, so I'm doing it again.
I sent my confirmation number to you.
In my email? If you say
on the comment section.
no, I'm not going to send it on nafulaconnect.com because I want to copy paste. I can't copy paste from TikTok. So if it's in my email, I just copy and then paste it in the browser, and then I can just check.
How do I do it? Send me the procedure.
No, the email, Nafula Connect, you see my screen, nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Or you can just go to nafulaconnect.com and then you can send it as a message. All right, let's see.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. So that's pretty much it, guys. I don't know. The system is down. I don't know what to do now. There's nothing to do. I did all the videos about DV Lottery. Like I don't want to talk about DV Lottery again today. I already did the videos last week and the week prior to that. So I did a lot of videos. Let's see. Yeah, the system is down. Winnie is not up here. Winnie went somewhere. Let me accept. All right. Yeah, let's wait for the system to come back. The system is like completely down. Now I can't check and I can't do anything. And I don't want to talk about anything else now. Like I don't have the energy to talk about any immigration stuff. Let's see. Let me see if it's back up. Nope, still not back. Yani watu wamlali, people are not sleeping. Because if you were sleeping right now, then I'll be checking really quick. It means people are not sleeping. People are awake to check. Let's see. Yeah, just send me the confirmation. I see the numbers. I have a lot of numbers. Anybody who won? Let's see. Yeah, I still have a lot of. Anybody who won? Nobody? All right. All right, so let me see. Oh, somebody's saying not selected. Yeah, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope even if you're not selected. Keep trying. Let's see. Check for me. Check for me. I'm looking for somebody who say they won. And I will. I don't know how to invite people up here. I've invited people, but copy link. All right, let me post a link on my YouTube. So if you want and you wanna join, I think there's a link there. I don't know if it comes. Just click on that link and then I'll get I don't know, but 1,000 of you don't click on it. Like if you won and you're on YouTube, there's a link there. I'm gonna pin it. Let me pin it up here. How do I pin the link? Where is it even? Oh, up here. Pin. No, I don't think I can pin it. Let me pin it from my YouTube itself. Where is it? All right. Yeah, I've pinned it up there. So if you won, you can click on that link and send me an invite. I can invite you up here. You tell us stuff. If you won. Now we're looking for if you won. So Ruth, did you win? She just clicked on the link. She didn't win.
Yeah, but I'm hoping to win.
You have to have won. All right, Muhammad, did you win? Muhammad, your camera is not on. I'm not gonna let you up here. All right, somebody who wants to put their camera on, who wanna send like I pinned in the pin section, the comments. That link, if you click on it, if you won, is gonna bring you to the live. Mohammed, did you win? All right. Did you win, Mohammed?
No idea.
No? Oh,
No idea.
My thing is, hold on, my volume is down. Hold on, let me do this.
No idea. Please check my status.
I'm getting a lot of requests. How do I? Can you talk, Mohammed? Say something. I want to see if my sound is working. All right, he's not talking. Let me kick him out of here. All right, who won? I want somebody who won. Turn your cameras on. I see your invites over here. Make sure you won. If you won, come up here. If you did not win, don't send me a request. Who won? I wish, what was his name? David, the one we checked. I wish he was on YouTube. Anybody who won? Let me see. Anybody won? If you won, say you won. All right, let me try Joshua here. Anybody won? If you won, say you won. Look at him. Look at the way he's running away. So how are you running away and you? Oh my God. I cannot. Louis, did you win? How do I put the voice? I don't know why, like the sound is not. I can't. I know you guys can hear me, but I can't hear. I can't hear you guys. What am I doing wrong? Where is the volume? Edit mic settings. Let me try that. I don't know why the mic volume is off. I don't know what I'm doing wrong because like my mic is off. I can't hear you. Let me try here. So Louis, did you win or no? No? Did you win? People be just clicking the that's why I don't share my link over here because now we have everybody. Let me kick. If you won, say you won. That's how I'm gonna add you here. Type and say you won. Kick out from studio, kick out. I have to figure out how to. I want somebody, if you won on TikTok, come on my YouTube. I can pandisha you up here. Or even on TikTok, you can panda up here if you won. Let's see. Not selected, not selected. For some reason, I don't know why I cannot hear. Oh, maybe I know why I cannot hear. Maybe because my computer is hooked up to the, yeah, now I think I'm gonna hear. Esther? Ryan, did you win? Did you win? I'm good. You won? No?
Yeah, can you check for me, DV?
Yeah, I can check. Send it on my email. Send it my email, nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Send me a request, an email with your confirmation number, last name. I'll be checking. Now the network is slow. That's why I'm putting people up here. Who won? Seems they gave. Somebody's look at it. These comments make sense. It's like seems like they gave Trump to choose this thing. To be honest with you, this is the worst I've seen in all the years. Last year by now we had like 20 people had won. Now I don't have like a lot of people. The only people I have are the 10 people that I let me see how many we're up to now. Let me go there. Yeah, only 11 people since morning. Like I only have 11 applications now for hosting. I know some people won and they're not applying for hosting, but yeah, this year there's something, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow will be a lucky day. Let me kick all these people out. Who won? Let me see. Let me go. Gregory, you're trying to. Did you win? Hold on. Let him come up here. Let me wait until he's connected. Allow mic. Unmute. I just unmute. Let me add to stage. Unmute. Well, his mic is not connected. So, damn. Yeah. These people are just clicking on the link. Anybody who says you won down here, and then I'm going to kick out guests. Let me kick them all out. Kick guests out. All right. Yeah, you guys, I guess nobody won. Let me try to check for somebody else. Let me see if it's back up. Who are we checking for before I, let's see. Let me see who I was checking for. Anybody won? Anybody win? Oh, my fiance just won. Let's see. Let me see if this one won. Let me see. Let's confirm. Don't send me a request if you did not win. Joshua, if you did not win, get out of here. Let me see. My husband won. Congratulations. But now we don't believe people until we see here. So we have one who said he won. So let me just wait for the thing to come up. And then we'll check. You guys don't get depressed. If you did not win, do not get depressed. It's just, you applied for free, so nothing to lose. That's why I don't charge people to apply for DV lottery for them. Because if you don't win, then there's nothing to lose. Somebody says they almost won. How did you almost win? You either win or you didn't. It's like a Damon, maybe. No, the thing is not on. Damon, maybe. All right, I'm gonna kick him out. People are just clicking on that link. That's why I don't share it. I want to see somebody who won. Let's look for this one first. Oh, damn, the website. All right. Now I only have 11 people applied for hosting today. So I know a lot of people won, but the people who applied for hosting are 11. Let's see. I almost won too. There's no almost winning. Either you won or you didn't. There's no almost winning in this thing. It's either you get a letter or you get the bold letter. You've not been selected. All right, it's coming. Let's see. Let me check for one more person. Again, if you won and you don't have a host, you apply for hosting with me. If you have a different host, do not apply for hosting. I want people who do not have hosts. They're easy to manage. If you have different options, it's just a headache. So you only apply for hosting if you need hosting. Let's see here. This website is driving me nuts. Guys, nobody's going to bed. Nobody's sleeping. So we can check the people who decide to stay up. All right. Let me see. Sian, Sian, did you win? Where's Sian? Don't just click on that link because it's going to bring you up here. Don't click on the link unless you want to come up. Tech, did you win? Or you just clicked on the link? All right, let's see here. Let me check for, we're checking for somebody here. Okay, we're checking for the next person. This is. Confirmation number. And then RK. JD. All right, we're checking for somebody here. Oh, wow. Yeah. 11,000. Congratulations. Brenda, yeah, it's true. Brenda won. Wow, congratulations. Let me hide your stuff first. I want to maintain privacy, so I'm going to plus. I'll just, I don't want to show any of your stuff here. I'll just show the name because people share names, so you won't know who was. All right. Let me share. Congratulations to somebody else. So let's go. Present. Share screen. I think this is it. Yeah. Share. You see that? I just give you the name only so that we maintain privacy. Congratulations. So somebody said the fiance won. So if you're the fiance, go marry this lady. Don't wait. Go propose, buy a ring today. Oh, it's nighttime in Kenya. Tomorrow in the morning, go pray in church. She does not say no. And then go get married. Because if you get married to Brenda, you can add yourself into the DS260 and you can come together. So congratulations, Brenda and the fiance. This is the only chance you have to come here. So if you've been treating her bad, you need to change. If you've been treating her like trash, that changes as of today because she's your ticket to America. So just make sure, like if you are in a relationship, you have proof of relationship, go marry Brenda because the message is from the fiance. The fiance said, my fiance won, and the fiance is Brenda. So go find Brenda, get cows from your village, go take them over there. Make sure you marry Brenda. We are marrying Brenda by fire, by force. Let me see his last name. I'm going to say his last name. Mumali, yeah. Mumali, go find Brenda right now. Call her, text her good night if you've not been texting her good night. Let's start. Let's start today. So if you've not been texting Brenda, text her good night. Tomorrow, take her lunch because her number is very low. Her number is in the 11,000s. So she's going to be interviewed this year. So she can win, get interviewed this year or maybe early January next year, and you'll be in the United States even this year if the embassy performs well. So Mumali, I'm giving you ideas. Don't say I'm not giving you ideas. I'm giving you ideas. So go marry this beautiful lady over there. Okay, let me take. Congratulations. Let me clap. What is the clap thing again? All right. Effects, sound effects. All right. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to remove that. All right, who else won? Now I want to see people who won. Anybody who won? Reload. I got out of StreamYard again. So I'm back. Anybody who won again, I want to see winners. I'm tired of seeing you've not been selected. Anybody who's been selected? Let's try to check for somebody. Mwangi. Steve Mwangi, I'm hosting him. He won. So let's see, maybe Mwangi name is a lucky name. All right. Damn. DP program. All right, let's check for Mwangi and see. Anybody else win, especially on my network now. If you want, you can click on the link at the top and then I'll add you to the screen. Let me see. Somebody says they're afraid of checking. Don't be afraid of checking. All right, now we're checking for Mwangi if the thing behaves. Let's see. Bad Clouds, did you win? If you did not win, don't send me a request. Where's Bad Clouds? Did you win? The camera is not even on. If the camera is not on, I kick you out. Okay, kicked out. Let me see. Don't click on that link if you don't want to come up. Or somebody says they won. Dragon somebody. We have to see. We have to confirm. So I don't know who's Dragon. Dragon, what name are you using? If you send me a request, what's your name on the request? Don't click on that link if you did not win. I see a lot of people over there. Did you win, guys? My email is nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Ronald, did you win? I can see you backstage. Ronald, did you win? Ronald, you can hear me. Did you win? I know you didn't. It doesn't seem like you did. You were there. Hassan, did you win? All right. If you camera, we can't see you. We can't confirm. We kick you out. All right. Let me check for Mwangi. I was checking for Mwangi. All right, let's check for Mwangi. Mwangi. All right, I'm checking for Mwangi right now. Let's see. This DV lottery, if you win, just know it's not easy. It's not easy to win. You're very lucky. Okay. All right, Mwangi, we're checking yours. Who's that asking request? Ronald, you keep coming up here. Did you win, Ronald? Maybe he just wants to be on live. Maybe it's the first time. Let's just add him. Ronald, what's up? Ronald, hi.
I'm still checking.
You're still checking? And you send a request and they're still checking? Mwangi, your confirmation number is not correct. Change something. All right, let's take this one. Kick this person out. Or they kick themselves out. Jasbir, did you win? JS Beer, did you win? Nope. All right, kick him out. Tech, did you win? Tech did not win. I can see them in the background first. So, Russell, did you win? He's not even, the camera is not on. Kick out. All right, you understand if you won. Somebody's crashing on Brenda. Yeah, Brenda is on high demand. If you're the fiance, go get married tomorrow. Tomorrow, don't wait. Don't wait. Oh, this one. Where is this one who won? Peter? Oh, no. Where is it? Let me hide. People are typing too fast. Ashara, congratulations if you won, but you want to make sure. Send me a confirmation and your last name, nafulaconnect.com. Send me your confirmation, nafulaconnect.com or nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Send me your information first before I say congratulations. Because now, I know people be lying out here, so we are not doing that. All right, who else won? Let me see. Oh, let's see Mwangi. Mwangi, I said your confirmation number is not correct. So we just wasted a chance. We could have checked for somebody, but that's fine. All right, let me see. Anybody won? Let me see, reload my... Gmail here. Let's see who's requesting. Lillian, did you win? All right, let's see what you want to say. Lillian.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Nafula.
Hi. So you did not win?
No, I didn't.
How many times have you applied?
This was the third time.
Oh, the third time? You just keep applying.
Yeah.
That's what I tell everybody. You just
I
keep
will.
applying. Because it's free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just keep applying.
Yes. And all the best to everyone else.
All right. Yeah, congratulations to the ones who've won. The one who've not checked, we'll check for them too.
Yeah, and all to those who are still checking, and congrats to everyone who has won.
All right, thank you. Thanks for the positive vibes. As much as you did not win, you still have the positive vibes, so that's good.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's find anybody else who won. But before you say you won, and then we congratulate and get excited, we have to make sure you won, because like I said, people will be saying over here just stuff. All right, let me refresh now. Cancel. Let me refresh. Anybody who won, if you won, tell me you won, and then I can check for me. All these are check for me. Okay, let's check one more person. Mwangi, your number was not correct. Okay, let's go to somebody else. Dvlottery. Damn. Dvlottery.
Did you receive my email? I sent you.
Cool J, what is your name on the email? Mwanga? Oh, Akim, I checked for you. You did not win, remember? You're Akim, right?
No.
What's your last name? How do you spell it? SIMW? A what? No, I don't have any messages from you. Yeah. NAFULAconnect@gmail.com. No, it's Nafula Connect, because I don't have your email. I searched the emails and I can't. Yours didn't pop up, so you have to resend it. All right, let's see. Let's check for who again. Michael, did you win? No, he did not win. He's just he did not win. All right, Michael did not win. Esther, did you win? Esther doesn't even have the camera on, so I can't even talk to her. All right, let's see. If you won, AC, did you win?
People.
Right. AC.
I haven't won, but I haven't won, but I've been checking for more than 20 people now.
You've checked for 20 people?
Imagine, more than 20.
More than 20. Anybody win?
Yes, and nobody has won. Imagine.
Nobody, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this year is a little different, to be honest with you. Last year, like, a lot of like people will check and they won and they won and they won. Like, this year it's something else. Like, a lot of people did not win. I don't know. So we'll have to see how many people was randomly selected and from what region. I just don't know. I just want to make sure like not a lot of Africans were locked out and then the other places won. You know.
Even myself, I didn't win, eh?
Wow. But you just keep trying.
But this is just time.
Yeah, just keep trying. That's the thing. Just keep trying.
I'll keep trying. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see on TikTok. Hey guys. Hi, what's up? You want me to check?
Yes. Yeah, I sent you an email.
Yeah, so I'm going like the people who sent me before. So when the website is working, I just try to go by order. Like whoever sent first, then they are first. So now I'm checking for Duncan Chahayo. So if that's you, but I don't know what your last name is, Duncan. Probably Chahayo. We'll try Chahayo. If it doesn't work, then that's it. So that's what I'm doing. Like you send it on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. And again, I'm going to be checking at night as well. So if I check at night, I pull up your email, I check and you won. What I'm going to do, I will send you an email back and tell you won. So
thank you. So if you don't reply, that means that you have not gone through.
No, not really, because like I think I'll just say you did not win. I'll just send you a message and say you did not win. So that way you're not waiting. So I'll try to, like, even if you don't win, I'll send you a reply.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so that way you are aware, because you'll be waiting. You'll think like maybe I didn't check, and I checked. So let's Chahayo. You are welcome. Let's check for Chahayo. Chahayo, you're up next. Let's see. VD. And make sure you're double checking the confirmation number, because I don't want you to be like, I'm checking, and then your confirmation number is not good. All right, let's see. Mora, did you win? All right, let's ask Mora.
I'm saying, I want to give you my confirmation number so that you can check for me.
Yeah, send it to nafulaconnect@gmail.com.
Okay.
All right. All right. So let's see. Who are we checking for? Whose confirmation number is wrong? Chahayo, you sent wrong, or maybe your last name is wrong. Let me try to put Lumonje. You have to specify what's your last name in all the three names that you sent. MNBT. Huh? Tujaona hata Wakisii. Ukiona Wakisii hawajashinda unajua kweli hapa kuna scam. Sijaona Wakisii. Mpaka tuone Wakisii kwanza. Nimeona Mkale na wale wengine, au wengine wame-apply, I don't think ni Wakenya kama wawili nafikiri. All right, let's see. Yeah, what's up this year? Everybody's asking what's up this year. There's something they did. I guarantee you. All right, let's see. Let's see. So if I check for you, maybe your confirmation is wrong. If you send me again, you go back in line. So that's why it's important you. Who's this? This one doesn't even have a camera. I can't see who there is. All right, Jinlak, did you win? I can't see your face. Jinlak. All right, kick out. All right. Let me see. Who are we checking for? We were checking for somebody else. Lumonya didn't work. Let's go to somebody else. And don't send me a picture. Send me real confirmation. Let's see. Another Shimonywe, Ishimwe. Somebody, let's check for that one. I don't know what's your last name. Oh, was somebody. Okay, you are up. Ishimwe. Date of birth. Yeah, this year is crazy. I don't know, but the vibe is not good on the first day. All right. Uwase, maybe. Uwase, you have not been selected. Ishimwe. You've not been selected. Let's go to the next person. Let's look at Chemengu. Chemengu, you're next. Look. All right. Let's go back. All right, now it's still down. All right. When it comes up, you'll be next. Look. Look will be next. What's up, Omar?
Yes.
What's up? Let's see.
I want you to check for me mine because I've tried so many times. It has refused.
If it has refused, the number is wrong. So you have to make sure, like number 5 and S, 0 and
Number 5 and S.
Yeah, or 0 and O, or I and number 1. Those are the big culprits letters. So check that and interchange those and see if that works. Because if you check and it doesn't work, it doesn't mean it's going to work on my end. Even my end is not going to work. So Luambi, you're next. And B8. YVJ. Let's see.
How can I change it? Because it starts with the 2026.
Yeah, 2026 is correct. But then the other letters, within the other letters, maybe you're making a mistake on an error. Or maybe whoever applied for you, they applied and maybe they made an error on your last name or your year of birth, which is possible. So this one has not been selected. Chemengu, look, you've not been selected. All right, let's go to the next person. DV program. All right, let's see. Who's next? And if you check and you've not been selected, don't send me a message to check again. It's going to be the same result. I thought we checked for Rao. Rao, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, this is a correct case number, confirmation number. All right. I'll check for Rao. I think I checked, but maybe I might be. All right, Rao. Okay. Rao, you're up next. 68. X. DX. All right. Rao, you're up next if it works. If it works. So let me say invite, copy. $2026. Let me just specify, like, if you win, then you click the link. Because now everybody else is just clicking the link. Let me take that out and pin. place that. All right, now it says if you won DV lottery, click link to join. So that now it's not everybody just clicking the link. All right, let's see. Orao is still going. Oh, I'm tired. What time is it? 3:30? Seems like I've been here forever. No, the website didn't work for Orao. See here. Who's this who's not been selected? That's the last person, I think. All right. Jabir won. Jabir, if you won, send me a request on my, I can add you up here. What is Jabir? Somebody saying Jabir won. Who's Jabir? Let me find. Jabir, do you have Jabir up here? If you won, if you didn't, don't send stuff. Winnie, nobody? Hakuna mtu? Nobody has won? This year is a little, I don't know. Something be happening somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Let me see if I have more than 11 people now. And if you want, do not send anybody money. You apply on nafulaconnect.com. If you're talking to somebody, that's a scammer. And somebody was scammed this year 150,000 by somebody pretending to be me. So it's not a joke. If you won, say you won, and then you can send me a request as well while we wait for the system to load. Everybody just check. I want to see another winner.
Hi, Nafula.
Hi.
I sent you an email.
Yeah.
Did you check for me?
Yeah, probably you are back in line, so I have to check. I'm waiting for my system is not working. So I have to 2 seconds and then I check again. Now we are doing Orao.
Okay.
Orao is up next.
I have tried forever. My link is not opening.
Yeah, so yeah, it's loaded. Usually it happens like that the first day. Tomorrow, everybody will be able to check with no problem. No problem tomorrow. But today, 6. I don't know why Orao is not going through. Orao, I don't know. Let's do somebody else. I checked twice. It's not. Something's off. I'll come and check again for Orao. Let's see. Yeah, Mila says he's so happy. He applied for hosting, so he won. I know he won. He has a case number, so that's good. Congratulations, Mila. I know today you're not going to sleep because you see how hard it is to win. I'm checking here for people and nobody's winning. So consider yourself very, very lucky. Let's check for Dennis Gay. So Dennis Gay, it's different people, I think. So Dennis Gay, send me a bunch of them. Let me check one. You check Gay 2006. Let me see who asked for. Mora, did you win?
I used my sister's email during when I did not have an email, so it's like she has slept. So it's going to become a difficult task to know how now. How am I going to cope?
Yeah, you can check tomorrow.
I can still check tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So I used her email. So how can I check tomorrow if she will not be available? If
Did you check? Do you know your confirmation number?
Yes, yes, I know.
Yeah, so if you know your confirmation number, you don't need her email. Just use the confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. That's all. You don't need her. You don't need her info.
So, can it bring any misconvenience?
What do you mean?
Like, can it misconvenience me in any way? Like, if she's needed,
no, they won't need. Like, if you win, you can change the email right on the DS260. So you don't need her email if you won.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
No problem. All right. Yeah. So you don't need somebody's email as long as you have confirmation number. That's it. All right. Let's see. You just log into your DS260 and then you update the email address and use your email address there. Let me see if anybody won. I don't see people winning. I don't know. Gay 2005. Oh no, I put 2005 instead of 2006. Let's see. Let's see if this works. 5Y WN. All right. Somebody's asking, yeah, do you have people who won? Yeah, they won. Gay, I'm gonna check just for one for now right now. Gay 2006 did not win. So those other ones will check a different day so that everybody gets an opportunity for theirs to be checked. So Gay, the first one did not win. Let me see. If you won and you need a host, make sure you apply for hosting. Do not send anybody money. You apply on NAFULAconnect.com. Still 11 people still. So people are not either checking or the website is bad or they're not winning. I still have 11 people from when we started. So it started 8 and then to 10 to 11 and then now we're stuck at 11. So yeah, so people are winning. It's not like people are not winning. People are winning, but I'm just wondering like why this year, like Africa is not like last year where we just checked and people are winning all the time. I kept checking, singing the congratulations songs all day the last time. Now, no. Entry has not been selected. The website is dvprogram.state.gov. You want me to pin it on this video? Let me pin it on this video. Oh, what did I do? It doesn't let me put a comment in here. Let me do something. Hold on. Let's see. Go there. Yeah, it's still loading. Anybody who won on TikTok to come up, send requests. Anybody who won? Let's see. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Oh, I'm so tired. Now I need a message from somebody who won. Let's get winners in here. Let's see. I haven't seen even in the comment section somebody who checked for somebody who won. Last year it was like different people. They're like, oh, this person won, this person won. This year, something's up. This one. I have a lot of emails. Just check. The website is down. It's down right now. I don't even know. Maybe go and come back at night when you guys are asleep, and then I'll go live. Whoever's going to be live at that time. Then we can check yours. Yosefu. Yosefu muted himself, so I'm going to kick you out. Don't send a request just like that. Make sure you won. It says right up top. Somebody saying the lottery was secretly banned. No, because people have won. I've seen like people have won. I have like people apply for hosting, and then we checked like 3 or 4 people. We checked they won. So it's just not as many as it was last year, but at least they won. Let's see. So I don't know what to do. The website is down. I'm still waiting for it to come up. Still waiting for it to come up. All right. All right. Yeah, the website is still down. I don't know if it's just to go and then come back so that I'm doing something productive. Somebody's asking uko na mtu. Me, I can't, like, hata kama singekuwa na mtu siwezi kuja Kenya kutoa mtu huko. Mimi siwezi kufilia petition. I can't get somebody from Africa. It's a bad idea to marry somebody from Africa. They'll leave you. A lot of them, they don't last. Few years there, and then you spend all the money and everything. So unless somebody's already in America, then it's a good deal. But if you want to just like gamble with your money, then you get somebody from home. By the time they come back, like for example, if I got somebody from home, from Africa, they come here, I have to teach them the system. I have to find a social security number. They start working, teach them American life. Who has that time? Who has that time? Not me. Me, I'm good. All right, let me see. Let me see if the website is up. Let's see. Yeah, the website is still acting up. Winnie, hakuna mtu ameshinda kwa comment section umpandisha tuongeleshe.
Bado sioni.
Yeah, I have a lot of people to check for. Yosefu, did you win? Let me unmute. Nope, did not win. Let's see. Who wants to come up here even if you did not win to talk to people, and then I'm going to go do something? Who wants to run the live? I'm out. Go do something and then I'll be back. I'm hungry. I don't like to eat on live. I see people come up and cook chicken and eat, and while people are hungry, I don't like that. So I don't like to eat when people are watching me. We do there's a lot run live mini kiwanje. I just turned the camera off. Winnie. Because if you usipoongea na mimi siko it will time out. Ita kick out. Let me see. Who's on YouTube? Who's a good host? I can add you on the screen and then I'll be back. Anybody who can talk? Who always wanted to be on YouTube to come over here and then I'll pandisha you over here. Today I don't feel like teaching anything. I don't feel like anything. And then I'll come back when the system is working. All right. Let me see. Add me on. He lives in me. Can you send me a request? There's a link. This one. So not this one. This one. Add me. Yeah, even you. Like you can send me request up here. No, they did not ban the lottery. People are winning. Like I said, I have winners already. So they are winning, just not as much. So if you want trending 254, anybody who can host, if you want to get followers, I'm gonna do something and come back. Usually myself, I'm not into followers and stuff like that. But if you want followers, you can come and will Wildflower? Nambie. Hi.
Let me check for me.
No, the website is down. That's the problem.
I've tried several times at this.
Vivian Kwamboka, this one, send me a link. You have to tap on the link up here. Like if you tap the link up here, let me put the link. No, where's the link? On the pinned comment. Is it still there? Yeah, like over there on the pinned comment, let me send you the link and then you can just join. Let me invite again. Copy. So if you're good at talking, there's your chance. If you have a YouTube channel, you want to get followers, you want to teach people anything, any subject, you're free to talk to them about it. And then if you applied for hosting, I'll get back to you. I can see the request. I'm going to get back to you as soon as I can. Especially the one with the 1,000 case number. I'll get back to you, if not tonight, tomorrow. Wildflower, what did you say? I'm sorry, Wildflower?
I was asking if you can check for me.
Yeah, send your details to nafulaconnect@gmail.com.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me. All right. So let me see. I can't. Let me see here. I think I know YouTube. I cannot play music. I would have played music, but I cannot play music on YouTube. They will ban my monetization. So to do that, I can mute my mic, and then you guys check for each other, and then I'll be back. Let me do. Hold on. I'll leave. We need to run TikTok yangu nikitoka, si ndio? I'll just mute. How do I mute on TikTok? Hata sijui kumute. Una mute aje?
Ama uweke music. Unaweza weka bado music kwa background.
Yeah. TikTok, but TikTok naweza, but YouTube siwezi. So YouTube, I don't know. Let me see if I have I don't want to bombard you with what when you're jashinda utaki kuona videos za lottery. Otherwise, I'll put videos of lottery. Let me put any video and then I'll be coming back. Let me see what videos on my, because what I can do, I can just play a video. I don't know if it's my own videos. Do you come on YouTube, it's any copyright? You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if they'll copy. Let me.
Kuna mtu anasema kitu. Hiyo ameenda.
Oh, hold on. Nataka kuweka video at least yenye iko. What video will you want to watch? Let me put a video of somebody who won the green card lottery a long time ago. Maybe 2 years ago. Let me see if I can play that video on the background on StreamYard, or it won't let me. Because if I can, then you guys will continue checking the... Will you una music hapo? Because hii music yangu hapa. Let me see. I don't know if I share. Did it share? All right. And then now let me unmute. Hi, Ice Kiki. So I cannot play what is shared. Hold on.
Mindfulness relaxing massager. Click the link on this video to purchase the product.
Hello and welcome to my channel. My name is NAFULA, and today we have an amazing guest. He'll tell us his name and where he's from. He's had a huge run, like especially with hosting, with Greencard. He has a very interesting story, and I wanted all of you to listen to it. So before we begin, I just want to thank you for being on the show today, and just introduce yourself and tell us who you are.
This video is proudly sponsored by Moza, Neck Mindfulness Relaxing Massager. Click the link on this video to purchase the product.
Okay, my name is Kaka Zonito. They know me like Kaka Zonito because that's what name that I use in my brand name. And I come from Kenya, but currently I'm in Dallas.
So let's talk about your hosting situation. Yeah. So tell us, I know like in Kenya currently, even during your time, they needed the affidavit of support and then they needed a host. So can you explain just briefly, like, you know, how you went about those two documents that you needed, or whatever, the two people, either if it was the same person who provided affidavit of support and a host, or there were two different people, how did you go about it?
Okay, about the hosting, let me say it was like something like a misery to me because first of all, the first person that was my first host, the one that I wrote in my DS260, was in Missouri, and he was supposed to be the one hosting me. But when I got my QNL and I tried to reach out to this person and tell him, no, I got my approval and I need to go to the interview and the DL and now the affidavit of support. This person, told me that currently I'm having my mother and my sister who are coming by, so I cannot be able to host you, and you have to look for somebody else to host you. And remember, this person, I was connected to by another friend, so he's a friend of a friend, and I didn't know anybody in America because nobody in America, nobody in my family is living in America.
That's tough.
Right now, I'm the first person to come to America, so you can imagine now the hassle that I went through. So after he denied to give me the papers, now I had to start now looking for hosts. Now this is where now like my whole story, like let me say, it was almost like crashed down because of the hosting situation. Now, when we looked for the second host and the second person, this person was from Rwanda, and we tried to look for this person and talk to him that he can be able to host me and everything. He first agreed, but when he started asking for approval for if really this thing has gone through, so he said I need something from the embassy to see if the situation is true before I send my documents, because remember I need the RLS, that is the task transcript, and I need also the affidavit of support, and I need his DL. So he said I need to see the approval. So I sent him, the person was online but could not return anything. He will not say anything. He will not say anything. He
So
just
you see him online, but he completely ignores you.
You see him online. I tried to reach him out. The friend tried to reach him out. We tried to call him. We tried to send several messages, but he could not reply to any.
That's
so
sad. Like if you're not gonna help somebody, don't tell them you're gonna help them, and then just go silent.
Some people, let me say, some people like they don't have the humanity in them. It's like I can say like that, because if you're not helping and if you're not willing to help somebody, you can tell them, the situation has changed or my mind has changed, look for somebody else, but you don't like hang up. So I continued looking for hosts, and I was trying to use my friends and everybody. And I remember I had several people, like there's this lady, one of the ladies that I was connected by a friend again, because I told you, as for me, hosting was getting a friend who connects me to a friend and another friend connects me to another friend. So I got this lady, and so I got this lady who said she has lived in America for over 25 years and she had come back to Kenya. Though I never knew her by person, I was given her number by somebody, told me, you can talk to her, maybe she can look for somebody who is in America and can host you. So when I talked to this lady, I explained to her my situation, and we talked for a very long time, and I told her what I'm going through. And this lady told me, I'm going to talk with my nephew, and I'm going to check with a few people because I have few friends there, and I'll see what I can do. Now, at the time that this lady was calling me, she told me like, what I can tell you is that I have a friend who is in America, and this person has been looking for somebody to work for him. That is a shamba boy or maybe a house.
What? You win a green card to become a shamba boy. Shamba boy is like, how do you call it? It's like somebody who works in the farm, like somebody with no education, with nothing, like pretty much a slave, right?
Let's say a house help. You want to be like a house help. Let's use the right word is the house help. So this lady is in Kenya, and she has looked for somebody who's in America, and he's a friend, and she needs somebody to work for him from Kenya, because people from Kenya are very hardworking and they work with determination and everything.
That's like taking advantage of your desperate situation.
Yes, and I was like, now God has given me an opportunity. God has given me a chance. This is now a green card, and green card is like the opportunity for me to go and study, to go and live, and to go and explore and work in America. But now this person is taking me like a hostage. Is taking me like somebody who doesn't have a destiny, somebody who has nobody, like somebody who is a slave or anything. So I was like, okay. I asked this lady, and I asked her, so what will this lady be paying me? How much will she be paying me, like per hour or anything? You know what she told me? She called me by my name, and she told me, John, let me tell you one thing. Even if this lady goes and gives you $1, that is okay for you. What do you need right now? What you need is to reach in America. What you need is to go to America. So you have to take this opportunity. You have to grab it. You don't have anything. You don't have to choose.
That's really sad.
She told me I have no option. I don't have an option to choose from. And that's the only option I have.
Here you are, you need somebody, you need a host, you need a video support, you're desperate, you don't know anybody in America, but the person you found wants you to be a house help and work in the farm. So a shamba boy, like pretty much with no payment. You're not getting a salary, you're not getting paid for it.
Nothing, you know, like this is the condition. And she told me, you know, you have to work for this person like for 1 year. You know, you have to like to sign that you're going to work for this person for 1 year. You're not going there and then you go and elope and run away. You're going to work for this person for 1 year. So you can imagine working for a person for 1 year after you've come with your green card, you have won your green card, and people are like, oh, you have won your green card, you're now going to America, but you have gone to America to be a houseboy for
and
somebody.
this is somebody from your country. They know what goes on there. They know your family needs you. You help your family out, you know, like the way we are African. You have to help your parents out, your siblings. So how did they expect you to get here and work for them and not help your family?
That's the reason I was still thinking aloud, and I was like, this is somebody who knows what we are going through. We are suffering here in my country, and I'm trying, you know, like to be like the light of the family and everything, and this somebody now is trying to suppress me down. So when she told me like that, I sat down and I asked God, you gave me this chance. I've been praying for this. I've been fasting for this. I've been pursuing, going through YouTube and everything, going through all the resources that I can find to see what I'm supposed to do, how I'm going to do this. I've been writing down my shopping list and everything, like looking at everything. Like I was looking even at houses in Texas, and houses in Seattle, houses in, like trying to compare everything. Like I was looking at, like personally, I had not won the green card, but let me say I was looking for everything, and I was so prepared towards that. Even doing the DMV thing of the driving and everything, and nobody had told me about that. I was reading that, you know, I was so much prepared, like so determined and so positive that I'm going to America. And then somebody is telling me you have to go and be a shamba boy, a house help, somebody for 1 year. I was
shame on them. I'm gonna just straight up say, if they're watching this, shame on you. Like that's not right. That's not the right thing to do to somebody, whether they're desperate or not. That's not the right thing. Like if they said you can come live with me and help me here while you work, I'll help you go to school, I'll help you work, but then in return you can help me just a little bit at home, it's understandable. But then the fact that they didn't want you to work, they want you to just stay there
and stay
like
there
a slave.
and work for them and do everything they want to do you to do for 1 year. That's their bare minimum. So when I thought about that, I said, you know what? This is not the destiny God created for me, and I'm not going to go through this. And you know what I did? I blocked the link. I said, God, if I'll miss a host, then this is an option. But I know one thing: you cannot provide something that you not have a solution for. So I hoped and I waited. And remember, it's just like 4 days to my interview, and you can see all these things that I'm.
That's 4 days. 4 days to the day of the interview.
To my interview, and
that's
I have
risky.
nobody. I have nobody to help me. I have nobody. Like I started. I remember there's also another guy that I was working for. I was painting for, and I just painted for this guy for 1 day. So I told him, you know, I'm trying to look out for people, somebody who is in USA who can host me. And this guy told me, I have a friend. Let me connect you to this friend, because the sister to my friend, the brother to my friend, lives in Seattle. Maybe she can help you. So this person, she was a lady now, the friend that I was connected to, because I told you mine was connection. Now this lady I got the number, and I tried to reach out. She was at church. She told me, when I come out of church, I'll call you. So when she came out,
so the lady was back in Africa.
Yeah, she was back in Africa. She was just back in her home. She was even near where I was living, because I could go there. It's a few miles, you know. So when she called me, we talked. And I told her, this is my situation. And she told me, okay, I had your situation. I was given by my friend. And now here I have some things that I want to tell you. If I have to help you, you have to help me too. And I was like, okay, so how am I going to help you? And I even thought maybe she's going to help me and ask for some money, maybe, or something of that sort. You know, like, you go to America, you get this host, you know, just buy me something or just give me something for appreciation. That's what I thought in my mind. But this lady told me, you know what, if you have I have my brother who is in military, and one thing that I want you to do, I want you to marry my daughter and go with my daughter. That's what I wanted you to do.
So
I want you to help.
So
this is another
marriage.
person.
So that will have denied you a visa.
this will be an automatical cancellation of my visa, because remember when I was filling my DS to 60, I said I am single, and I never changed my DS to 60 even when the 2NL came. So this person is for like 4 days or 3 days to my interview, and somebody is telling me marry my daughter. Even
Thank God you didn't do that, because that if you did that, that's automatic denial. Because you go there, they ask you questions. Where did you guys meet? How long have you been together? Is this your? How are you going to answer those questions when it's somebody you don't know in 4 days?
And I was like, this is somebody that I don't know. I don't know your daughter. I don't know how she looks like. I don't know if she's short, tall, dark, brown, or any. I don't know anything about her. I don't know about you, and I don't know even where she comes from. I know nothing about you. So trying to start a relationship and a marriage right now, then again you go to the interview and you start saying that I'm married. This will not make sense. So I said this will be an automatic cancellation for me, because I remember I was following people and I was seeing these things and I was like, this is one of the things that I cannot do, and this is one of the things that I cannot try. So I said, you know what, I'm not going to marry somebody to jeopardize my chance and opportunity for me to go to America just because I need a host. If this host is gonna wait for me until I go for my interview, then she has to, the host will wait, because I don't have an option. I cannot marry somebody just because someone wants to meet. Because I was like, I wish even the daughter was in Seattle hiding, or even somewhere.
Yeah, because
in Texas,
then they're here, you know. But
somewhere
back
in
home,
Texas
that's
hiding.
risky.
Because at least you can go there and you can say, let me just try and marry her and get her to know, have the documents and everything. Maybe we can divorce later or anything when she's in abroad. But she was still in Kenya and she wants me to marry. She wanted me, that was my chance, like, for me to be cancelled and not to go to to USA. So I said, you know what, I'm not going to take that. So what I did, I said, I'm not going to take that, and I stopped talking to that lady. I never blocked her.
You never pursued with
So I stayed for that like that, and I said I'm not going to pursue her anytime, and I'm not going to talk to her anymore. Let me continue with my journey of hustling for cost.
So how did you end up finally finding the depth of support? How, like, in 4 days? So now we're talking 4 days to the day of your interview. So how did you end up finding somebody?
Finding somebody, I stayed, and I remember it was on Sunday. Now I usually go to church. Like, I love going to church and worshiping and praising. I'm good in singing. I'm a good singer. I can say that because I'm gifted. I'm talented in that. So I usually I play piano and I.
Wow. Do you play piano in your YouTube channel? People need to know this, because they need to know you're so talented. So when they're coming, they know what to expect. They know they'll get everything. Not like mine. I can't do anything than talk.
I'm planning towards that. I'm planning towards bringing the piano times and playing some songs and everything, some mashups, some reggae and everything, like covers and everything. I'll be bringing that and more even as we talk and everything. So they should watch and they should wait for that, because it's coming soon and everything is planned on. And let me say, because now I was let me go back to now the hosting issue. Now it was on Sunday. I remember it was on Sunday. On Sunday 25th, on 26th, on Monday is when I was going for my interview. That is on September 2022. Wow. Now I remember it's Sunday in the morning and I'm waking up. I'm supposed to go and lead in church, in praise and worship. And I'm like, God, I'm going to lead in praise and worship, because I remember it was like a youth Sunday. And God, I don't have a host. Tomorrow is my interview. I don't have the documents. I don't have the affidavit of support. I don't have anything with me. And I need all these documents. I need a host, and I need somebody, a sub, to help me in this situation. So I said, you know what, God, I'm going to go to church. I'm not going to stay here and wait and wail and cry and weep for everything, because after all, I cannot help myself. So I said,
if it's for you, it's for you. God will make something work.
I reached a point and I said, if it's for me, it's for me. If it's not the time, it's not. But I knew it was the time, because God cannot move me from getting the 1NL to 2NL. And now, the last time, and he let me down. No, I said, I know you still make a way, but I don't know where you get this way from. But I'm going to church, and after church, I'm going to stay until 1, because the church mostly ends at 1 or 1:30. Then I'm going now to start looking for a host. And now, after I went to church and I came back, that's when I remember. There was this person that I painted for in just near my home. And I remember this guy is in America, because I remember when he was sending me money, he was using SendWave. And I was like, No, all this time, I had somebody who can help me. I had somebody who could like solve the situation. I never thought. I said, okay, this maybe might be the test from God, to see if I can be able like to wait upon him and to see if I can, just do things because I am in desperate situation. Maybe it was a test for me. So I tried to call this person. It was on daytime, and I remember when I was trying to call him, I never got him. So by the time he was reaching out, it was around 7 in Africa, so 7 p.m. in Africa. It was like late, and the next day I'm supposed to be going for my interview. So when I got hold of him, I told him, now this is my issue. I have a chance to win the green card. I've been looking for a host all this time, and I need the documents. I need the DL, I need the affidavit of support, and I need the task transcript because I don't have them. And I need you to help me out. He said, you know what, I can help you. I have no issue with helping you. But the issue is with my tax filing and everything. I don't have the tax because at that time it was 2022. So I needed the tax returns for 2021. But he told me I had not filed. And if you could have told me like a week earlier, I could have done it and send it to you. What I have for 2020. You know what I told him? I told him, my God will supply you. You just give me that for 2020.
Just give me whatever you have.
Give me that, whatever you have. Give me your DL. And he told me, you know what, about the affidavit of support, I cannot be able to write it for you because it's 34 pages.
Yeah, it's very long.
Right now, I am preparing to go to work. So cannot help you. You know what I told him? You just send me the tax transcript and send me the DL. And for the affidavit of support, I'm gonna do it myself. I'll file whatever I know in that. I write.
And the interview is the next day, right?
You're
talking interview the next day.
We are talking about a night. It was now the next day to my interview. Wow. So what I did, I called my friend and I told him, he was called Mato, and I told him, you know what, I want to use your office because he was doing branding and printing. And I remembered I need to print this Form 34 is from this affidavit of support. I needed to print them out. So I said, I called him, and we went and we downloaded the affidavit of support, and we printed out like 2 pages each because of the errors and everything. In case I will do errors, you can plug that paper and use the other paper. So it took us the whole night for us to figure out the details to write where and the details not
because
to write
especially you're not in the US. If you're in the US, it's easy because you know what
I'm
is
not
what.
in
But
the
you're in
US.
Africa, right?
I'm in Africa. I've never been to US. I don't know how the system works in US. So what I did, I just went through the tax transcript and everything. I got the information, the names and everything. So I could just write what I could see. And what I could not understand, what I used to do, I used to write NA, not applicable. I put a very big stroke. And that's what I did. And after I did that, I went, it was like around 3:30 is when I was sleeping. Now imagine I'm sleeping at 3:30 a.m. and I'm supposed to be like 5:30. I'm supposed to be online for my interview. So what I did is I slept. When I slept at 3:30, saying that I'll wake up at 5:30, what happened is I realized it was morning, and when I checked at my phone, it was 6 a.m. in the morning. And luckily, I had my brother with me, and he's an Uber driver. So he's the one, like, when I woke up, I never went to shower. I had set my suit just nearby. What I did, I grabbed my suit, I wore it and everything, and I woke up my brother, hey, wake up, we are late. So my brother woke up, nobody took breakfast, nobody showered, nobody even washed the face, nothing. Just wore our clothes and boom, in the car and everything. And
so what date was that? Because it was September 27th now?
September 26th now in the morning. It is 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm supposed to be, because my interview was supposed to be at 7. So I was supposed to be there at around 5:30 so that I can be able to queue and everything for the everything. So we are at 6:08, we are in the house. It's now the time we are leaving because we sleep late because remember I was at church and I had a lot of activities. I was so tired, doing all the instruments and even taking back to the store and everything, coming back and now feeling the affidavit of support for myself. It was so hectic for me. And I had a lot of stress because I was not getting a host. So by the time we are waking up at 6 a.m., so we need to hurry up and go to Gigiri, and that is in Nairobi embassy, and to always like queue there. So when I reached there, I found a long line, and I was like, oh bro, we are late. So let me queue here. You just go, and I'll call you when everything is right. So that's now the time now I queued and I waited for my interview now. Yeah.
So when you showed up at the interview,
yeah,
I can't even imagine what's going through your mind, because you have stuff that you did, you don't know if you did them right or not. So how was the interview experience?
Oh, now let me say, that's another thing. Like, it was like I can say like a bomb or like a puzzle on everything, because by the time I'm reaching there, I'm late already. And when the soldiers came to check and everything to see which time I'm supposed to be there, they looked at me and they said, you know what? Why are you here? You're supposed to be like on the front, because your interview is at 7 a.m. What are you doing here? And I said, I'm like, I had a lot of things and I was so late and everything. So they took me in front from there, and they took me to the front and told me, you need to go to the front because your interview is due. So when I went there and I checked in everything, they look at everything, the information that I have. So it's the checking process and everything. So after that, we go to the next level where you check everything, your shoes and everything. They check, give your phones and your wallet and your belt and everything. So it's the time now we have entered now to the embassy, where now you have no phone.
I remember when I went for a student visa. Like, you show up and everybody, there's tension in the embassy. For some reason has some tension in it.
People are seated there and you're like,
they're just like,
Lord. I'm like, Lord, I feel this affidavit of support by myself. I don't know if I messed everywhere. I don't know, but God, I just need to see you. I just need to see you because I don't know what to do. So I remember sitting near two ladies and we were talking to them and I was telling them my story, and they were like, wow, you have gone through a lot. And they were like, hey, we wish you all the best. So one of these lady asked me, because I told them I filed for myself, like I filled the form for myself. She told me, did you like photocopy the papers? And I said, no, I didn't photocopy. I just wrote them like that. She told me, no. They're gonna ask you, because remember, your host is not in Kenya. Your host is still in America. So how could your host sign with a pen and is in America? In America, I need to go back and photocopy this. So I had to like move from there, and I had already like gotten a number to go to the to go inside. So I had to like rush outside. And again, remember, it's a formality. You have like 2 stations you are going to stop. So in the first station, I never said anything. I rushed, I moved out. I never told them I'm going out or I asked for anything. I just went out like somebody who has finished the business. And now when I went to the last gate, that's when I told the soldiers, you know what, I need to do something ASAP. So let me do it and then I'm gonna go back. So I did that. I went outside. When I went outside, remember, I only have like 43,000, which I'm supposed to give for my visa. So I don't have change to do the these photocopies and everything. And I didn't know. And remember, this in the embassy. I don't know where I can get the cyber. So I went to this. I found 2 people talking. One is a border guy, these people who ride bikes and everything, talking to somebody. And I went to them. I heard them speaking in my native language, and I was like, damn, this is where I'm going. I went to them and I said, hey guys, and I talked to them. I told them I need to do some photocopiers up, and I don't have money, and I don't know where to go to. And remember, I'm wearing my suit. I'm so shiny, and I'm saying I don't have money. Do you know what this guy did? He took out 50 shillings, a Kenyan shilling, and he gave me and I called a guy and told me, take this guy to the cyber, let him do this and this. So this guy gave me the 50 shilling. It was a new note. This guy again took me to the cyber. I found a Mwindi there. He did the photocopies and everything, and he gave my papers back. And he told me, you don't have to, like put the pins on these papers and everything. And I was like, you man, you don't know what I've gone through. The pins is nothing to me. So when I went back again, I remember I passed the first gate because they had told them. Now in the second gate, I found like 15 people queuing. And remember, I had my number with me, like, I have to enter inside and they can call it that number anytime. And I was outside. So what I did, I went through all those people and I went nearly to the last person and I found a Muzungu there. And I told this person, you know what, I'm supposed to be inside there. I'm supposed to be in the interview. And I had forgotten something and I need to go inside ASAP. You know what this guy told me? He told me, go ahead. I was like, oh Lord, thank you, Jesus. I went ahead. Now I got another chance to go inside. So I went inside, and now I was waiting. Now I was in the waiting time, and I had this guy. He was in Windows 7 calling people out, and I had this guy speaking well, and I was like, Lord, I want to go to the Windows 7. And this guy is speaking so good. I want to go and get my visa. I'm going to get this visa. So when my name was called, I went in with my papers and everything. So I went to this black lady's window where you handle the documents, you give the documents to this lady, and after you give the documents, she verifies and everything. So I was talking to this lady in Swahili because she's in Kenya, and I told her, wow, I have been having a lot of challenges like finding hosts and everything. This journey for me has been so hectic. Like I just need God to do the last thing, like to get this visa and everything, and I get rest, and I just know that the next process is going to America. And, she was talking to me nicely, and she asked me, are you going to change your host, or the host will remain the same? I told her, no, I'm going to change my host because right now I had another host. And now the host that I had, the second host was in Seattle, because remember this guy gave me the document. So I had to write the host in Seattle. So that was the host that I wrote. And after that, she told me, go and pay to that window. So I went and I gave my money there. I paid my 42,250. That is Kenyan money. After that, they told me, you have to go and wait. You'll be called now for your interview. So I went outside and I said to my guy, I've given out everything, and now I'm waiting to go for my interview. And now when I go to my interview, when you see me come back smiling and moving in a swag, just know this thing is done. And that's, when you see that, just know I'm the pace setter. I'm the pace setter, the way maker. If you see me going back and coming out smiling, just know even you will go back and come smiling. So I waited, and now my time came. And now I entered inside. And I found this Muzungu who was this European man, was like 25 years to 30 years. He was like my age mate. And I was like, yeah, this is a place. And now this guy told me, he called me by my name, told me, raise your hand. I raised my right arm, and he told me, say everything you're gonna say here is gonna be true, and everything you swear. And I said, yeah, I do swear. So he started asking the question, and I remember when he was asking the question, it's like I was waiting for him to ask. I was rapping the answer, rapping. Before you finish the question, I'm already on it. Before you ask the other question, I'm like, Maliza Raka, do it faster. I want to answer you. So I started the first question. He asked me, my names. I said my names. He said, are you married? I said, I'm not married, I'm single. He asked me, are you currently doing the same profession you are doing? I said yes. He asked me, what are you doing? I told him I am doing painting and decoration and everything. Okay, he moved ahead. He said, have you gone to which level have you studied? And I told him, I've gone to campus, but I did not finish campus. He asked me why. I told him, due to lack of funds, I didn't have money to finish my campus level. Went to the next level. He told me, are you in a relationship that can lead to marriage? I told him yes, because at that time I was in a relationship. So I said yes. And I remember, because everything I was being told, just say the truth and the truth shall set you free. So I told him, yes, I'm in a relationship. So he asked me, what's the name of the lady? I told him the name of the lady. He gave me a paper, write for me. I wrote for him on the paper. I gave him back. He asked me, what are the name of the parents of this lady? I told him, the father. I said, the mother. I said, where did you meet this lady? I told him where we met. I told him at church. Okay, what time have you been dating? I told him the time. And after doing that, he asked me, so where are you going to America? And I told him I'm going to Washington. And he asked me, in Washington, who do you know? And I told him the name of my host, because I knew that's what he wanna know, and that's what he's asking. So he told me, John, I'm going to give you this green paper. And when he was talking, I was not hearing anything else.
Like after you had the green paper, you shut
I wanted to hear is that green paper. That was all I wanted to hear. Even when he was explaining about now the USAS form, that the one that gives you the white letter with the alien number.
It's like you're zoned.
I was like, man, just give me my papers. So when he did that, he told me, you're gonna take your papers with you, but I'm going to remain with the passport. I was like, hata ungekaa na zote, you could have stayed with all of them. I am okay as long as I get the green card. But the only thing I wanted here is the green card. So he gave me my certificates back, my birth certificate and everything. And here I went outside smiling and smiling. And I went to my guys and I told them, you know what, guys, as I told you, the pace setter has set the pace. It's your time now, guys.
Oh, that's God's doing. Like, you are favored from the beginning, because look at it. Like, you went there 26. 30th, they complete, like, they stop processing the visa.
Yeah.
If you didn't get it that day, that would be it.
That will be it. And I remember my passport was printed the next day. And after one day, that is now on 28th, it was already issued out, and I went for it and I got it, and I was like, now it's inside the house. Now the next process was now coming to America. Now again, that was another hectic.
Because you have to find for the air tickets, you have to talk to
for air ticket and everything. And I remember my host, the one who was in Seattle, told me, I have to come to Kenya, and I have a lot of issues that I want to deal with. I have emergencies. So you have to come to America ASAP, because I want to leave you as you have settled before I come to Kenya. And this time I don't have cash. Now when she told me like that, I had to look for funds and everything, for friends, helpers and everybody, church, everyone who can help me towards now getting the funds and getting the air ticket. So the challenge was like, getting that funds at all time, because I remember I had not even done my shopping and everything. This lady who said that she's going to pay for my air transport and everything. And she told me, I'm going to buy you a ticket and I'm going to host you. So I'm going to host you and I'm going to give you, I'm going to buy you an air ticket. Then when you come to Dallas, because she was in Dallas, when you come to Dallas, when you start working, you'll pay me back my money.
That's really good. That's really good.
Because remember now, my host was telling me I need to go ASAP because he's gonna come to Kenya. He don't know when he's going back. And remember, my visa could have expired around March. So I was so worried because this person was telling me like this, and I don't know have anybody else who is in America. I don't have any other host. So getting this to pay for my air ticket and now for me to refund later, it was like a relief. And also because she had agreed to host me. So I was like, Lord, thank you for providing this. And remember, it's somebody that I don't know. It's not somebody from my family. It's just somebody that I've been linked by a friend. That's what I'm telling you.
Wow,
like my whole journey was just God, and it's still God until now. So that's how I came from now going to Seattle, and I came to Dallas, Texas. That's how now it changed everything.
Wow, that's an amazing story. That's why I told you, like, there's this guy, Mike, if you're watching this, he knows. So he gave me your link. He had your story somewhere, and he's like, yeah, this will be a very good, story for other people, because a lot of people are going through the same thing. So it's like, if somebody will listen to this story, they will inspire, it will inspire somebody out there who's going through the same,
many people are going through a lot of challenges, and maybe somebody's going through just small challenges, but they just see everything and the world has collapsed. But remember, when you're going through something, somebody else has gone through something even worse than you have gone through. So it's good when we give out these stories, and because they are not stories, they are real things. They are things that happen to us, and they're just testifying of the good things that the Lord has done unto us, and so that everybody can know that this journey is not an easy journey. And what I can tell people is that the green card journey is not something that you just say, you just wake up and you win the green card. It's something that you'll have to walk miles and miles, step to step, find hurdles you have to jump, and sometimes you find some holes you have to enter inside, come out with mud. But at the end of it all, you pursue until you accomplish everything. And I usually tell people, just put God first. And most of the time, if you can put everything and keep everything secretly until it's a time to reveal. Like for me, I kept the whole journey secretly. I came to reveal it after I got my visa. That's when I started telling people. Because when you just say everything, not everybody is happy about it, and you might find somebody even discouraging you, and even somebody doing things and hiding maybe your documents and everything.
Exactly.
You end up not having and getting this chance. So it's good you do these things secretly, but when the visa is out and everything is out, now you are guaranteed, you are going. You can now start, you can tell people, because at that time maybe you need money for the air transport.
Now you bring an important point about secrecy. When people won the green card, the results came out. yesterday. We're doing this video on the 7th, so it came out yesterday and today. So a lot of people who won, like they put on my comment section, I won. Some people go ahead and put even their case number there. So I have to go, like now I'm keeping track, like if anybody puts in information I won and very, sensitive information, I've been deleting them. Not like I don't want other people to know that they won.
Yeah. Thinking about grad school? UMGC is waiving their application fee through May 30th. Low-cost tuition, 100% online.
And you have to wait until to see if you can be approved. Because remember, not everybody is going to be approved again. So they don't know that they still have to wait if they'll be approved. And so what they need to do right now is like, just find your documents, start filing as early as now, and submitting the DS to 6 years early now, so that you can be at a good position, to get being selected again for now the 2NL. Because remember, it's not yet like they have won everything. Remember, they still wait for the 2NL, and also after getting the 2NL, they still go through the medical, they still go through the interview, and now they wait.
It's still a long process.
They still wait have their fate at the interview, and also remember the medical, anything can happen. Maybe somebody has a TB or anything, you cannot go through the medical, you cannot go through the interview. So right now what they should do is protect themselves, keep themselves, like make sure they are healthy.
Don't tell your family, tell only the people that need to know, even your own family. Don't tell your own family, don't tell your friends at work, don't tell anybody. Just be quiet about it until you process everything.
Yeah, there are some things, but not each and every person is happy. Because remember, everybody has been looking. Some people,
like, just think about it. Green card is so hard to win. I think now people have known. Wow, now you're here. Congratulations and welcome to America.
Thank you so much. I'm happy and I'm grateful. Thank you to
so
God.
Now is it time to change somebody's life. Just remember the guy who gave you the $50 if you didn't take the 50 shillings. Don't forget people like that. The people who give you the last amount of money, like the 1 shilling you need to make it through, never forget somebody like that. You're like, you know what? Hey, I'm just calling you. I'm just going to send you some lunch.
Yeah.
So like change people's life. The way God helped you to get here for a reason. Make sure you help your family, help whoever you can help, just be a change because you're here for a reason, we're here.
Absolutely. That's very true. And that's why we are here even to talk about all these stories so that we can even help impact other people maybe who are maybe having questions, have been going through challenges,
Thanks for being on the channel. So you have to tell us what your YouTube channel is. I'm going to put a link on my comment section. So in case somebody wants to follow you, they can just click on the link and come show you some love over there and, just follow your journey. They need to like watch your journey and see how you do in 5 years. So you'll be a prime example of somebody who just go to America. They can follow your channel and see what you're doing, how you're doing in 2 years, in 5 years, in 10 years.
Yes.
And they can be like, yeah, we saw him when he just landed to America, and then now look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity, like, to tell people about my channel and give my page. I go by the name Kaka Jonito USA. Kaka is K-A-K-A. Jonito is J-O-N-I-T-O-H, and then USA. That's my YouTube page, and that's like the whole social media platform that people can look for me. And I will say, like, people go there, give me some love, subscribe to my channel, watch this video, like, and if you have any questions that you want to know and I don't want to ask, just ask. I'm there. And as I said, I am new to America, but I'm trying to do my level best and giving the information as to what I'm getting. As for me, I usually say, like, I give people and I tell people the truth and the honest. Like, I'm not here to, to deceive anything.
Sugarcoat anything.
Yeah, I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. I just say it as it is, because people, sometimes most of the things is like people don't know these things. And since I'm here and I usually didn't know anything when I was back in home, so I'm here to give people things the way they are. So
thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for going. And like I said again, his link is going to be on this video in the comment section, so you can click on the link and go subscribe, show him some love, follow him and follow his journey, so that in case you're applying for the green card lottery, you know how your journey is going to be like. Thank you so much for thank you for having you on my show today. I wish you so much luck in your YouTube channel. Hopefully you grow and you be an inspiration to other people.
Thank you so much, Charlene. I really appreciate coming to this great channel.
This video is proudly sponsored by Moza. neck mindfulness relaxing massager. Click the link on this video to purchase the product.
Master Control MX, the manufacturing execution system that delivers pharmaceutical.
Hello Saseni, kama una plan Queen Green Card Lottery ama kama umekuwa na student visa, visitors visa, any visa ya kuja hapa Marekani, watch video. Wewe unakujaga States kila saa. Maybe unaenda kuvisit home, ama unatoka hapa States unaenda home, ama unasafiri ukienda mahali, msana kusho. Chukua huu mzigo, unifikishie States. Chukua hii roiko, chukua hii majani, right? Wanafikiri madawa zinawekwa kwa vitu zenye zinakuwa complicated. Hapana. Madawa hutiwa kwa vitu ambazo wewe unazijua kila siku unazitumia, hata waza. So uko tu hapo. Umeshinda Dvlottery, uko na kiviza chako hapo. Alafu msee anatokea anakuambia, "Hey, Nafula. So ni mtu wa nyumbani, right? Niko na hii roiko ama niko na huu mzigo, niko na hapa majani ama unga ama nini? Hebu chukua unipelekee mtu ukifika huko Marekani, uship iende kwa mtu mwingine mahali fulani." My friend, kataa hilo pepo. Toroka. Sababu 80% ya hawa watu wanakupatia hizo vitu ni watu wazuri. Watu hawana shida. Mimi hata nimeletea watu huku vitu hawajakuwa na shida. Lakini 20% ama 10% ya watu ambao wanapeana hizo vitu ni watu ambao wako kwa madawa za kulevya, wanasambaza dawa za kulevya, lakini hauwezi jua. Anaka kama mtu kama wewe na mimi. Lakini juu wewe na roho safi umefurahia, unasema mimi naenda States, mkitaka mimi mizigo yenu yote nawapelekea. Hata wengine wanawapa manguo za kushonesha vitenge, wanawapa nini? Na mimi siogopeshi watu. Mimi ujue hii video si ya kuogopesha watu. Wewe letea watu vitu. Kama mtu amekutuma na ni mtu, siwezi kwambia unamwamini, sababu hawa watu wanaaminika hao ndio wa kusambaza hizo madawa. Purpose yake ni ya kufanya nini? Ukiletea mtu kitu hapa Marekani, make sure una do it the right way. Follow the right procedures. Wacha kuchukua tu mtu anakuambia ndio hiki kitu nimekupakejia, haya kitie ndani ya mzigo check-in wewe kipeleke Marekani. My friend, kitakuramba. Kuna msee hata anaweza kupa kama jaba. Unaona? Anakupa jaba mali kuko maybe jaba ni legal. Hapa airports nyingi jaba haziko legal. Unapatikana na jaba na uko na green card yako, umeshinda Dvlottery. Unafikiri utakuja Marekani? My friend, utakuwa deported. Bangi, vitu mahali pengine watu wanavuta tu bangi, kama hapa kuna New York State, hapa kuna duka zinauza bangi like ziko legal. Lakini unahitaji license kwanza ndio uweze fanya nini, uweze kuuza. Wewe ndio huyo hapo. Unapewa tu mzigo unaleta. My friend, chunga sana. Unajua hawa watu wakipatikana, hawatasema wanakujua. Wanakuaga hey, mtu akishashika huko kwa airport nayo, umwambie hii mzigo ulikuwa wa Nafula. Nafula akipigiwa simu anasema mimi hata huyu mtu simjui. Mimi hata simjui. Huyu anasema ni mzigo wangu, kwa nini mimi ananidanganyia? Sababu unajua hajaushika, hana any connection na huo mzigo. Wewe ndio umepatikana na huo mzigo. Sasa wewe ndio nini? Wewe ndio kunaenda kuumana. Kitu kingine ukiwa kwa airport, unajua ukiwa kwa airport sana sana mnasafiri, kama mnasafiri ukiwa ndani ya ndege unakuwa umechangamka sana, sababu hujai safiri na ndege maybe. Huyo ndio first time yako kwa ndege. So unapatana na watu akikwambia anatoka Afrika ama mtu mweusi ndani ya ndege, wewe ndio huyo, ushaanza kumuongelesha, ushaanza kupigia story. Kuna wengine hata anakukatia. Ako huko hapa anakukatia. Unaingia box. Alafu sasa ile mnafika port of entry anakuambia hebu nishikie huu mzigo mimi niende choo. Alafu nikisharudi mimi ndachukua mzigo wangu. Alafu wewe na roho safi yako unasema haya mimi namchukulia acha nimbebe. Unaenda kwa check in kwa port of entry. Sasa hiyo port of entry ashaenda mahali asha clear. Anakungoja huko mbele. Wewe unakana huo mzigo, alafu unasema hapana. Wacha mimi ni check in. Ndio alisema tunaenda ndege moja mahali moja, nikisha check in nimpe mzigo wake. Kidogo umbwa zishafika hapo kwa airport. Zinanusa zinakuja karibu na wewe, zinaanza kunusa.
Zikinusa kidogo ndo huyo anaambia hiyo mzigo uko na nini, unasema huo mzigo si wangu. Wanakuambia ukiwa airport. Tunasikiaga hizo manini zinasema usibebe mtu mzigo, usiachwe na mzigo wa mtu, usifanye nini. Wenda huyo pap umeshikwa na mzigo su wako. Wanapata iko na madawa.
Universities you can get into with a 3.6 GPA.
90% of students.
So,
Almost. If you're a New York homeowner, then you could qualify to receive $19,400 to stop paying your electric bill. The federal government has officially extended the solar investment credit, which gives homeowners thousands of dollars when they upgrade their homes with solar panels. Not only was it extended, but the average rebate is now over $12,000.
We have Elia David 2023, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we want to ask you a few questions. So tell us about your journey. You arrived in the United States in, was it July of 23, right?
No, it was June. Huh?
June?
Yeah, July.
July of 23.
23, yeah.
Okay, so now tell us how your journey has been, getting a job, how you go to work, how you interact with people, how you met friends, just a general thing about like America.
Yeah, first of all, thank you for this opportunity. And my journey to come here in America, it was a little bit rough. And I have a story about that. I think I've already told you the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little bit rough, but the thing is, I think I got you, and then I got the place to stay.
So you came from Africa, you didn't have a host.
Yeah.
So you went to the airport you didn't have a host because your host.
Yeah. The time I'm going
you.
to my Tanzanian airport, I didn't have the confirmation that where am I going to be. So that's why I did some few calls, my friend Makulilo, and then he did. At the time, I think I was in the flight, so I bought the data from the flight Wi-Fi. So I got the message. Okay, you can call this lady. She's called blah blah blah. She's living in a.
I remember you texting me. First, EBM called me and he's like, "Oh, I have this guy from Tanzania. He's on the flight. He doesn't have a place to go." I'm like, "How is he on a flight? He doesn't know where to go."
Yeah, that's why I said it was a little bit crazy, but I didn't know how to do because everything was ready. So the only thing was remaining was the place to stay. So, but I think I got contact from Makulio. He connected me to you, and then I got here. It was safe. I just arrived in I think it was JFK. So in the JFK, I decided to go to the station where in Manhattan.
And so you got here, and then like because you had your flight booked to JFK, then you just had to connect one to come over here.
Honestly, because I didn't know like I'm coming to outside the city. Because at that time,
people think it's near.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to do, so I was accepting everything. Like it's okay. So it's upstate. So I checked on the map. I thought, okay, it's a few hours from here. So I didn't get a flight. So I decided to go and take the bus. And then the bus, I think that time it was the night. I texted you by the time I arrived.
You got here like 2 a.m. or something.
I got here around 6. It was 6 a.m.
And then you were able to cure Uber.
Yeah. Because
which was smart.
Yeah, my card got declared. I think because of international stuff from Tanzania in the state. So I had to convert my M-Pesa. It's a free promo M-Pesa, by the way. I had to convert the M-Pesa. They have the thing like you convert your mobile wallet into Visa card. So I convert that and then I put on my Uber. So I decided
that was smart. Like you're the only one who ever did that. Other people are like, "Oh, how do I book this? How do I
because here Uber it doesn't operate in cash. So was
you
a challenge.
A Visa card.
Yeah, I got that, and then when I arrived instead of 6 a.m. and then you sent me the address.
The address. Then you showed up at my house. I didn't have to pick you up. That's why he doesn't have an interview on my channel. Everybody I pick up at the airport, I have my camera there. So that's why Elia is not on my channel. But
it was like a solo trip. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Experience. That's like, you're going on vacation.
All the time. Like right now I can just decide like now I'm going to another state. It's just in the morning, whoop, I'm going.
Because you know how to navigate.
Yeah, because I love travel. My passion, it was traveling by the time. So I love traveling a lot. So that's why it was easy for me to navigate from one place to another. So it was a good experience for me from Tanzania to JFK. It's a very nice experience, and I'm glad I met you here.
Yeah. So now you're here, and then so how job? Tell them about like a little bit about your social. It took like a
My mic was off. Sorry. My mic was off. All right, guys. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Keep tapping the screen. I just came back. I just left for a little bit and then now I'm back. Tap the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Tap, tap, and then you'll be checking. Let me see if it's on. And then if you're in the comment section, just help other people check too. Like if you see their confirmation number and their case number, then help them check. I thought people would be asleep right now so that we can check quickly, but apparently not. It's just going like in circles. So, but at least it's moving. Let's see. So Msechu, I'm checking yours right now. Copy Msechu. Tap the screen, share the live. Cool J, I haven't checked yours. I just got back. You see, I was dropped. I wasn't even here.
I also just wanted to find out if you get my email.
Okay, what's your name on the email again? Let me type and look for it.
Akim Smoker.
How do you spell that?
A-K-I-M.
No, A as in apple. Akim, you said? You said A? Yeah, Akim. A-K-I-M.
Yes.
I checked for you. You didn't win. I checked it earlier. Remember? Because I received...
No, he didn't receive my email. That's what I sent.
All right. Akim, A-K-I-M.
Yes.
I still don't see it. I still don't see it. Is NAFULA Connect just the way I'm saying? It's the sticker on TikTok. Just that at gmail.com.
Not your photo.
Let me see.
There's a photo on that email.
Yeah, I don't see it. Unless you use another name. What is your name on your email? Like the first and last name?
The first and last name is Akim Swaga.
I don't see it. Yeah, I still don't see it. I don't see it. Or just go to nafulaconnect.com and then you just type a message there. I'll still get it. I'm not going to go to my email, but I'll still get it. But I'll check for everybody. Tap the screen, share the live. So we're checking for, who are we checking for? Somebody. All right, let me go back. All right, no problem. All right. We know spandisha watu kwanza. Let me get my situation here. Sababu watu nataka niwachekie na mimi hata sija. Now I forgot because now what was I checking for? Whoever I was checking for did not win. What was his name? If I don't remember his name, but I mentioned his name. He did not win. I forgot who he was. Let me go back maybe to bring the name. Nope. All right, did not win, but at least now it's working. So let's go to the next one. Vera Vivian, you did not win. I already checked for you, so don't send again. Let's see. We're checking for Mika. So Angweni is your last name. So Mika, you're up next. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. When you see up, watu ndio nimalizane nao kwanza. All right. It's still going. It's still going. YouTube, anybody who won? Yeah, somebody's asking like how many people have been selected. I'm not able to tell you. We don't have that information yet. So too soon. Let's see who's this. Oh, so this is Gabriel. Let me add you. Gabriel, are you on or you went away? You sent the message at 4. Yeah, you just sent a message. Gabriel. Let me say send me a request. Gabriel says he's been selected. So let's see. So I told him to send me a request. So send me a request, Gabriel, if you're here. He was here and then he left. All right. Who are we checking for? We're checking for Angweni. So Angweni, you sent me everything, but you didn't send me your date of birth. So your chance is gone. Let me check somebody else. Angweni, I don't have your date of birth. Jimmy, is he Viose? I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but it's Jimmy. So your turn is next. Yeah, now at least it's working. At least there's progress. So date of birth. 1, 2. Confirmation number. All right. All right, keep typing your confirmation numbers there as well. Let me see. Gabriel, I'm going to add you. I hope now you're going to talk. Gabriel? RCSBY. Let's see. Send me at nafulaconnect@gmail.com if you want me to check your results. Send me an email on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. All right. Yeah, what is it? Jimmy, your confirmation number is not correct. Either your confirmation number or your date of birth, because it says the information is not correct. Let me go. Make sure you double check the information because now you're just wasting your chance of checking. Let me go to the next person. Don't send me a picture. Type it in. Angweni sent again. Angweni, did we check for Angweni? I think we checked and he did not win, right? Did we just check now? I even forgot who I checked for. All right. Angweni, let's check for Angweni. Gabriel is not even here. Gabriel, stop bothering people. If you want, then send oh, there he is. Gabriel, send another request because you're not talking. You're not like, if you send a request, make sure you're here. When I add you, you have to talk or say something. You just don't stay there. Make sure you unmute your mic. Otherwise, people on YouTube won't be able to see you. All right, let's check Angweni again. Angweni, I thought I checked. Could have sworn I just checked. All right. Yeah, you've not been selected. Let me go to the next one. Program. Let's see. All right. Now it's hanging again. It was working very well. Let's see, it's back. Let's see, who is this? Let me see. Somebody told me how to. Let me see who's. Let me see. Let me see who I can invite. Can I invite a random person at least so that I don't know. This one does not have co-host access. Let's see. Let me invite people. I don't know how to invite. Let's see. Let's go there. I don't know. All right. Let me check. Whoa. What did I click? Hi. Who's that? I'm like, what happened? Winnie. What happened? Uh-oh. What is going on? Something I did. What did I do? Damn, I don't even know how to get him out of here.
Go.
Hold on. Hold on. Damn, I don't know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? Damn. All right, let's keep checking. And I don't know how to draw. I don't even know how to do anything. Okay, let's just keep checking. We'll just keep checking over here. Why am I getting so many requests all of a sudden? I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. I don't. Let me invite somebody that I know. I don't know if he's gonna. All right. I don't know if she's gonna accept the request. Mambo? Unache, nimeangalia hivi nikakuona. Oh, this is Wanjiro. She's from Kenya. She lives in New York too, and she does immigration stuff, like some videos on immigration. So I just saw her here and decided to invite her. I'm checking the results. You're checking too?
Yeah, I'm checking. Yeah, I have some people on YouTube who are.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube too. I left and then I came back. People are asleep, but I left and I came back. So I'm just checking for people here. Let me see.
Yeah, let's keep checking for them.
Oh, nice. You can talk. Like, you can talk. I don't, let me see. How do you do? Let me go this.
So thank you so much, guys. Okay.
Hold on. Go back.
Oh, we are matching it.
I don't know. This is my first time to do it. I've never done it before. So it's interesting. I see people do it, so I'm like, why not?
Oh,
All right.
whatever.
What happened? What did you press? All right, let me check for the next person. We can check. You can just talk while it's going.
I think we are on a game, and I think our viewers actually can gift us.
Oh, when you
Yeah,
are. All right, guys, tap the screen then. Tap the screen, guys. Keep tapping the screen.
Thank you so much. So I know majority of my followers are your followers.
I know, we share followers, I know. I can mute you. Let me mute you so you can talk to your people. Let me mute you.
Okay.
I don't even know how to do that. Hold on, wait. Okay, I've muted her. Okay, now we can continue checking, and then there's somebody on the screen. At least it's not like boring. So let's see. Who was I checking for next? Let's see. Inbox. Wow, I have a lot of people to check. Let's see. Claudia, we're going for Claudia. Tap the screen, tap the screen. I don't know how. Just keep tapping, I think, the screen. I hear people say that. So Claudia, we're checking for you. But then you didn't give the last name, so I don't know what the last name is. I don't have an idea what the last name is. So let me check for somebody else. Claudia, I don't have your last name. Let's see. Mohammed Marika. All right. Mohammed Marika, I'm checking for you right now. Let's see here. Last name 19. Marika, I'm checking for you. Marika. Let's see. All right, tap the screen. I don't know what this does. 19. And then confirmation number. Let's see. Confirmation number is. So Marika, this is your check. If it agrees. Somebody's sending me a request. Gabriel, you're back. Let me see your face first. Gabriel, if I can see you behind my like a, how do you say it? I can see you on my screen. So turn on the camera so I can see you before I add you. I keep adding you. It's acting up again. All right. We're still checking for Marika. Copy. All right. Okay. And then copy. And then 1971. All right. And then EMKYJP. Let's see, Marika, if you won. Marika, let's see if you won. It's going. Marika, you've not been selected. So if you're Marika, what is the other name? Mohammed Samsudin, you've not been selected. All right, let's go to Simon Mwaura. Simon Mwaura is your chance now if it opens up. All right. Oh, God. All right. Anybody who's won in the comment section? Nobody? All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, it's still going. Still going. Delilah Jeptor. You have to send me your information on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. .state. .gov. asking, they have two family names. Yeah, mwisho. You can try both names either way, and then you can see which is which. Try both names. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm checking for Mwaura right now. Mwaura, you're up. Confirmation number here. Mwaura, you are up. Mwaura. And if you checked and you did not win, don't bring your number again. It's not like you're gonna win the second time. The results usually they don't change. TNK. TNK. What do I do? Okay, let's check for Mwaura. All right. Mwaura, something, confirmation number or something is wrong because it's not showing up. Either your date of birth, something is wrong. So let's see. Mwaura, your information you gave me is not correct. All right, let's go to somebody else. Let's check for Ron. Ron Ogola. Let's do Ron Ogola. All right, it's coming. DV program. All right. So Rodney Ogola, we're checking yours next. And like I said, if you did not win, do not send your number again because the answer is the same. It's going to be the same. All right, last name, Ogola, double L. All right, 60 CE. All right. Yeah, Ogola, you've not been selected. Today is just like you've not been selected. You've not been selected. What's going on today? Nope. This year, I'm telling you, first day is not a good day. People have not been selected all day. Let me see if there's any more applicants for hosting. Let's see. Now we're up to 12. So 12 people have applied for hosting. So Ogola, you've not been selected. Let's go to the next person. Oliver, you didn't send any information about your birthday, so I can't check. Mramba, Kelvin, you're next. All right, David. All right, how do I? Let's see. I don't know how to end. I don't know how to end, like to disconnect. I knew how to connect it. I don't know how to disconnect the other guest. Hold on. People. Yeah, I don't know. How do you disconnect? Where's Winnie? I don't know. Let me do this. I don't know how to disconnect you. Let me do start March. Damn, I don't know how to do. What did I do? I don't know how to disconnect. I invited somebody. I don't know how to uninvite and invite somebody else. All right, tap the screen, guys, while we check. I'm checking for Muramba. So you can tap the screen while we check. That way it stays active. They dropped me last time. Had to come back again. So keep tapping the screen. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. And I think you sent Rose. Rose is like a one coin. One coin is like 1 cent. So it's pretty much nothing. All right. You can tap the screen. Send me like roses, something for my hard work. I'm doing a lot of work here. Muramba. And, Muramba, we are checking for you. Muramba, somebody, Muramba, we are checking for you. CCT. Muramba, Gasper. Whoa! Muramba, Gasper, you won! All right, I'm gonna... Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. Who is Muramba? Muramba? Let me save. Let me reply. Let me tell him he's won. Congratulations. I'm going to reply the email. You have won DV 2026. Connect.com if you need a host. All right. Regards. Let me put my regards there. All right. So if you win, I'm going to send you just a message. So he won. If you think I'm lying, I'll share it on my YouTube. I won't put his personal information in there. Let me try to hide. Yeah, there you go. All right, if you're on YouTube, we have a winner. Let me see. Gabriel, I see you. I'm going to add you. Let me add, let me do present first. Let me add this share screen. All right, so we have a winner. Clap, clap, clap for the winner. Another clap, clap, clap for the winner. Clap, clap, keep clapping. Clap for the winner. So Miramba Gasper, you've won. So we have on the winning Mojo is back. So we are winning. So Miramba, Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, I send you a message. You won. Calvin, let's go to the next one. So I'm going to take him out of the screen. All right, let me remove. Yeah, so he won from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. Congratulations, Miramba. Let's go to the next person. All right, so Miramba won. Let's go. No, this one wasn't next. Who's next for Miramba down here? So Miramba won. Let's go to somebody else. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, no. All right, Gabriel. Gabriel,
Yes.
is your mic on? Hey, Gabriel.
Yes, my mic is on. Are you?
All
Am
right,
I
did you
able to-
win? Did you win?
Yes, I win. Yes.
Okay, send the information here. I have to confirm before we give you a congratulations. You're on private chat, so nobody's going to read it. Just send your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. And then I'm going to double check as well over here on my end. At least we have a winner since I got back. So Miramba, let's go to, who's this other one? The other one is Msechu. I think Msechu we already checked. Msechu, you did not win. I think I checked already. I remember that name. All right, let me go to Wangui. Wangui, Stella. Okay, Wangui, Stella. Go. Minimize this. All right, let's check for Wangui, Stella if it opens up. If it opens up, Wangui, Stella, you're up next. I'm checking right now. Then Wangui. Wangui, EDJE. Wangui, your confirmation number, Stella. Your confirmation number is wrong. Or something, because it's not letting me check. Either your last name, something. Let's go to the next person.
I have already sent.
Oh, you already sent? Let me see. All right, Gabriel. Okay. Let me check for this one first, because
But I have some problem.
what? Hold on first before you say your problem. Let's see you if you want first, because we are here wasting a lot of time talking to people who are lying to us they won. So let me confirm you won, and then I'm gonna talk to you in a little bit. I just wait for the website to come up. All right. All right. Let me check. Gabriel, I'm checking yours right now. All right. Continue. So confirmation number. Let's see. Where's your private chat? I had you on private chat. Okay, here. I see you. Let's see. H8E. Oh, yeah, he won. Yeah, you won. You're right. Let me hide your information so that. So Gabriel is not lying to us. At least we have somebody who did not lie. So let me present and then do share screen, and then I'm going to share that. If you're on YouTube, you can see like people when they win. You see that? Gabriel, congratulations. Let's clap for Gabriel. He's telling the truth. Gabriel told us the truth. You won, Gabriel. Congratulations. How do you feel? Let me bring him back here. Let me remove that. Hold on. I have to remove one to add the other. Gabriel, congratulations. You won, my friend.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
I feel so happy because last year I tried, but I did not win.
Because this is your year. God planned you for this year. So if you won last year, doesn't matter. Now what matters, you won. And your case number is very good. I see your case number is very good. So you have a chance of coming to America this year. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Like if you're not careful, next time you'll be doing an interview with me sitting right here on this chair. You never know.
Wow.
It can happen. How do you feel? Tell us. I want to hear from the winner. How did you check? How did you apply? Did you apply using the phone or you applied using a computer on the cyber cafe?
For me, I applied using the phone. I just go in cyber. I take for photo. Just I came back home. I applied it. But unfortunately, I have win. Something that
Not
I have even not.
It's fortunately. Unfortunately is if you don't win. Fortunately. Don't worry. After like 4 years, you'll be speaking English like you were born in America. So don't worry about it. Now nobody cares about your accent. People now like your hot cake. So umekuwa mtu ukitaka manzi unapata immediately. Congratulations.
What?
So what was your issue?
But I have problem. My issue is that I don't have passport. I don't have passport already.
So if you don't have a passport, you can complete the DS260 without a passport first. So how long does it take to get a passport? You're in Kenya, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So if
Like
you're in Kenya,
3 months.
how long does it take to get a passport in Kenya? Anybody who knows on TikTok? Let me go to the other comments. Anybody who knows? So if your passport is gonna take like a month, you can wait and do your passport first, a month or two. But if your passport is gonna take a long time, you wanna complete your DS260. Do you have a host in the United States? Because you need a host for the DS260.
No.
So if you don't have a host, you have to go to NAFULA. Let me send you in a private chat here. You can just go. Let me post the link. Let me go to nafulaconnect.com and then apply for hosting. So I'm going to send you a link, and then you have to click on the link, and then it brings you to a page where you'll apply for hosting. So that's the link. Can you see it?
Yes.
Also, it's 2 weeks. Somebody says it's 2 weeks in Kenya. So it's faster. So don't complete your DS260 first. Apply for hosting. And then once you apply for hosting, then apply for the passport. Work on applying for the passport, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, I
Okay.
have get an idea where to start. I was somehow confused.
Don't worry about where to start. Once you want, that's the most important. We'll guide you. We'll tell you what you need to do. Don't worry about that. You'll get to America. Don't worry about
Wow.
that. You remind me on Steve. Steve was like you. When I was talking to Steve, he was very clueless, just like you. And Steve is over here doing interviews on my YouTube channel. So don't worry about that. We'll guide you on what you need to do. So what you need to do now, start applying for that passport because we need to complete your DS260 really quick, okay?
Wow, I have already appreciated to speak with you. You have given me hope because I was somehow confused. I don't know
No,
where
you'll
to
be
start.
fine.
Who to ask.
Winning is the issue. Like I tell people, winning is the problem. Once you win, I'm with you. And I'll put you in a group too. So just apply, go click on that, apply for hosting. Make sure you put your phone number there and your email address because that's how I get back to you. Do not send any money to anybody. You send me the information and I'll contact you first on your phone, okay?
Wow.
All right,
Yes, yes.
congratulations. And we're happy for you. We're all happy for you.
Thanks.
Okay, all
I'm
right. So
also
apply
happy
for
for
hosting
you.
and then we'll talk.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. All right, now we have the good luck. You see, people are winning, so let's keep checking. Let's keep checking. Let's see. Let's go to DV program. If you won again, you can just say, I'm a Ugandan, I have won but confused. So if you're Ugandan and you've won, who's this? Thrifted by Josie. Send me your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth on my email, nafulaconnect@gmail.com. And on the title, say, I have won. And then we'll take care of you after you do that. Because now we have to confirm somebody won. People are just coming here be saying some stuff and they didn't win. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Let's see, who was next? Did I check for Zara? Yeah, Makir, I checked for him. He did not win, I remember. All right, let's go to, who was next? I forgot who was next. I have so many emails, but we'll get to them. So this one is Esther Nakimuli. Esther Nakimuli, we're checking for you. All right. Nakimuli, Esther, is your turn. Nakimuli. So you see somebody like Gabriel, who has no clue, does not have a passport, probably green card lottery, this is the first time he heard about it, and he won. So if it's your time to win, you'll just win. No pressure, no, you'll win and you won't even know what to do. Like he won and he doesn't even know what to do. UAJ. Now you've not been selected, Nakimuli. Let's go to the next person. Unfortunately, you've not been selected. All right, let's go to the next. Let's go to the next. How do you... I'm trying to see how to drop somebody from... Let me invite somebody. I don't think if it's gonna accept my invite, but let me see. Wanjiru, you said, do you know how to drop yourself from over there? I don't know how to drop you.
I really don't know unless you take.
Mtu ana drop mtu aje? Huh?
Can you send me the way it was coming? Then I see whether I can decline.
I don't know how to.
Okay, we are running. Oh my goodness, I have no idea.
Dang, how do you drop somebody?
Okay, host match. Maybe
Your live will continue after you disconnect. Yeah, it says disconnect. Yeah, there you go. I got it. I pressed some. I think I invited a bunch of people in error. So if you see my invite, I just was clicking on a lot of stuff over here. Let me see. Let me see who's immigration here. I don't see anybody. All right, let's see. Let's go to the next person. Mwangi, did we check Mwangi? Yeah, Mwangi we checked. I think he did not win. Let me check on Mwanguzi. Mwanguzi. All right, I'm going to check for Mwanguzi. All right. Mwanguzi. Family name. Let me just copy paste. All right, Mwanguzi, you're up next. Mwanguzi is your chance. Oh, Mwanguzi, your information is wrong. Mwanguzi, yeah. So, yeah, your information is wrong. I cannot check. Let's go to somebody else. All right, let's see DV program again. Let's check the next person. Let's see. Let me go here. Hold on. What was that name? I don't remember the name. All right. Let's go to Michael. Michael Sangu. Michael, you're up next. I don't know what's your last name. Sangu maybe is your last. Sangu. Then your birth is 2003. 65. No, Sangu, you've not been selected. So Sangu, you've not been selected. If you want me to check for you, you have to send your confirmation number, last name, and your birth on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Then I'll pull the information from there. Let me see. All right, Sangu, you've not been selected. Let's go to who's this? Amos Douglas. So let's go to that. Let me see if let's see. All right, Douglas is your chance. Amos there, Douglas. You've not been selected, so let's go to the next one. At least now it's working though. All right, that was who? That was let's see. If you send it, everybody who send me a picture, I'm not gonna check. You have to send your last name, confirmation, type it in so you can copy paste in my browser. Wow, now the internet is fast. People have slept. Mutete. 19. Mutete, one thing is wrong because it's not bringing up your stuff. So Mutete, you're sending the wrong confirmation, wrong, something is wrong in there. Let me try somebody else. I could have sworn I checked message. I'm gonna do it again. And then so I'm searching, I'm gonna check again. I don't know if you won or not. Oh, I checked. I think I checked. But since you sent again, it might be a different message. So let's just look. E46. Yeah, I'm searching. You've not been selected. I think I checked you earlier. So if I check, don't send again. Like seriously, the results are not gonna change. And if you want to come over here, you just send me a request, especially if you're on YouTube. You just send me a request and then you can send a private chat. Nobody's gonna read it. It's only me who can see it. So let's go to the next person. Next person is somebody here says his name. I'm just gonna say in the one name. Isaac said he won, but he doesn't want to send his details. Now, if you don't want to send your details, nope. Because people are just lying to get attention. We don't want that. Kamau already checked for you, I think. You sent twice. Let's go to Victor Otieno. All right, we're gonna do Victor Otieno. Continue. Victor Otieno, you've not been selected. But at least it's working, so we're checking, not like before. Oops, what did I do? Did I lock myself out? What happened? What happened to my computer now? There you go. Who are we checking for? We're checking for... I lost my thing. Let's see. We're checking for ASIO. So if you're ASIO, next is you. Wow, it's fast. Now it's just like... All right, ASIO, date of birth. ASIO, you've not been selected. I checked. ASIO, you've not been selected. So ASIO, not been selected. Let's go to somebody else. Now it's really fast. If you're still awake, send me an email. I'm going to check for you really quick. Like it's poop, poop. Now the network is really working. Let's go to somebody else. Send me a message on nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Let me start with the newest one, maybe. Yeah, who's this? Let's see here. Let me go to Liza. Liza, I don't know what your last name is. Maybe this. Let me try once if I can figure out. Liza, it's you. Mutabonwa, I think that's your last name. Now, if you want me to check for you, you just send the message really quick. The network is working, but then Liza typed the wrong info. Let's see if this will. B. All right, let's see. Yeah, Liza, you sent wrong information because even the confirmation number is 2826 instead of 2026. So double check everything because you're sending. Let me see. This one is. Make sure when you type your confirmation number correctly. I'm just gonna do it one time. That's it. And then, like I said, if you win, I'm sending you a message telling you you won. If you don't see a message, probably I didn't check or you did not win. So confirm. Omondi, you're up next. I'm checking yours. Omondi who? Omondi Collins. Is this correct confirmation number? Double check. Oh, Omondi Collins won. Nice. Let me hide his information, like his case number, then I'm gonna put it over here. So let me kick this one out of studio. It doesn't even have this camera on. So we have another winner for the night. There it is. So I'm not lying. I'm not going to show you all this information, but he won. Congratulations, Collins. Let me clap for Collins. Congratulations, Collins. That's huge. It's not easy to win. But I think earlier people are not winning. Like now I'm getting, like, I got a lot of winners in the brief time I've been here than when I came here at noon. Nobody was winning. I'm like, what's going on? So Collins won. Let me just say. Let me just type a message so I don't forget. All right, just give me 1 second. Copy that. And paste that. Why isn't it copying my stuff? Don't know. All right, let's see. All right, we have another winner for the night, so that's good. So it's good to check at this time, I guess. All right, so that's Collins. Collins, congratulations again. All right, let's go for somebody else. Two objects, the same M and M. What is this TikTok? They've started with their own shenanigans now, wanting to shut me down or something. All right. So Collins won. Congratulations to Collins. So let's see. Anybody else win? Let's go to look for. Let's check for somebody else. This is Basil. Let's check for Basil. So you're checking for Basil. Please check for me. If you want me to check for you, you have to send a message to nafulaconnect.com with your confirmation number. Don't send a picture, just type it out. I'll just copy paste in my browser and then I'll tell you. So we're checking for Basil. Basil. Basil, you've not been selected. So Basil, you've not won. Let's see. Check for me. Don't send a picture. Send a picture. I just keep your name now. Because it's going to take me a long time to type those letters and numbers over here. And we have to check for all these people. Anybody in the comment section on TikTok who won? Let me see YouTube. Now the browser is damn fast. If your confirmation number you're checking and is invalid 1, you're confusing the letter I and letter number 1. You're confusing letter O and number 0. Or you're confusing 5 and S. So those usually are the biggest culprits. So double check those. Let's check for Eroni. Eroni, you're up next. All right, let's see. Eroni, you've not won. So I checked Eroni, Francis Ojiambo, you've not won. Let's go to somebody else. Salem, we're checking yours. Maybe program. All right. So you're checking for Saleh. For Salim last name. All right. No, Salim, you have not won. Salim Saleh, you've not won. Let's check for Stephen Boni something. All right. At least now it's quick. I'm liking it. So we'll be able to check for a lot of people. All right. Let me just copy your last name. I can't spell that. Then your birth. All right. 3 WH. Stephen Boningaba, you've not won. You have not won. Let's see who's here. Let me ask somebody, see what they have to say. And remember, do not send any money to anybody. I don't work like that. You have to apply for hosting. Do not send money. I don't have any M-Pesa pay bill number. Do not be cheated. Do not be scammed online. So, and in my videos, I say that in all my videos. Do not send money. I do not have M-Pesa. I do not. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm good. You want me to check for you?
Yeah, I imagine you tried to check like that.
Did you send an email?
Invalid.
Yeah, I just talked about that. If it's invalid, check your letters and numbers. You're messing up with your letters and numbers. Letters and numbers, or somebody who applied for you, they messed up with one letter in your last name. Could be that too. That's why, like this one is invalid. This one is Aisha. Aisha, yours is invalid. So I don't know, maybe you have one, because a lot of people who I'm getting invalid, they have number 1, 0, or S and 5 in their confirmation number. So they're messing up on those numbers. So check. So Aisha, I can't check yours. You have to double check your confirmation number. That's good.
How can you retrieve the account?
Just go over there and say forgot confirmation number. Go on the website, say forgot confirmation number. This one, somebody's like, check for me. You didn't give me your date of birth. You didn't give me. How am I going to check? I cannot check without your date of birth. Okay. Who was that? That's Jennifer Manju. You didn't give me your date of birth. So let's go to Isaiah. So Isaiah, you're up next. Last name Isaiah. Date of birth. All right. Isaiah, your confirmation number is wrong. I see you have letter I. Maybe that I is number 1. So Isaiah, you have to resend your stuff because it's not valid. All right, let's go to somebody else. All right. And then if you won, you just send me an email, tell me you won. Let me see on YouTube what's happening over there. Solomon, did you win? Oh, there's a private chat. Let me see. We have Ravi. Ravi says you won. You sent me a private chat and then you got out. I didn't see it on time. That was a long time ago, 5:44. Oh, no, you just sent it. Ravi, if you're here, send me a request. Are you in the one on the one on the chat? Somebody's on the chat. So send me a confirmation number. Let me check. Your confirmation. Year of birth and last name. All right. So let me see. Ravi, I don't know if he's still here. Oh, Solomon, you want to check. You come up here. It says you have to have won to come here. Ravi, whoever won, send me your stuff. Solomon, I'm going to kick you out of the studio because you have to have won to send a request. Just don't send a request. Let's see. And then also, like on YouTube, you can go when you type your confirmation. People are checking for others. So let's see. Easy, Jim, Izai, wherever. Oh, yeah, I see now. I see your confirmation number. I thought you didn't send anything. All right. Last name, Easy somebody. That's who we're checking. And then, why do I feel like I checked this name before? Jimmy, I think I checked for you and you did not win. You're just back, but I know I checked for you the last time. The numbers or the whatever is not going to change. So don't make me check like 20 different times and there's people waiting. Even this confirmation number is not working. Yeah, maybe that's what happened the last time. You have to fix your confirmation number. And try to check on your end too before you send a request to be. All right. Let's check for the next person. Who's next? The next is Isaiah. I checked, he did not win, so I'm not checking Isaiah again. Kelvin, I think I checked. Oh yeah, Kelvin is the one who won the last time. All right. Nalugia Winnie. We're checking yours now. If you're here. All right, confirmation number. Winning this thing is not easy. If you win, consider yourself lucky. Win 3T. Nalugia Winnie, you've not been selected. Winnie, if you're here, you've not been selected. Let's go to the next person here. Let's see. Wow, now it's lightning fast. So we're checking for Omandi Collins. I already checked for you. I checked. I remember that name. Elias Wekesa, we'll check yours. All right, Wekesa, last name. No, you've not been selected, Wakesa. Let's go to Sharon. Sharon who? Masanga. Masanga, you're next. And then now you can send let me punish this person here. You can send a message on my Gmail at nafulaconnect@gmail.com because now I'm checking super quick. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Please. I'm Monica. I'm doing fine.
You trying to check?
I sent you. I tried to check, but I was unable. If you can help me, I checked in your inbox.
What did you check? What do you check? What message did you get? Invalid?
Yeah, it was telling me the confirmation number, but I wasn't having this like file. You say as you say it should be showing like S.
Yeah, so which means either confirmation number, last name, or your year of birth. Something is messed up. That's why it's saying it's bringing the invalid message. Matsanga, Sharon, you've not won. Let's go to the next one. So I check for Sharon. So you have to fix that, and then because if you send me the same number, I'll check and it's not gonna. Winnie, you didn't win. You sent twice. Don't send twice. You don't have to. I got Akim Simwaka. Now I found Akim. But Akim, I don't see your date of birth. Akim Simwaka, finally. Finally, Simwaka, I have your stuff. But then you don't have your date of birth? I was looking for Akim. So I have his last name, but I don't have his date of birth. Let me see Akim. Oh, he sent it twice. But both times there's no date of birth. Yep, no date of birth on both of them, Akim. All right, let me go back to inbox. All right. Stephanie, you send me a picture. I don't want pictures because I don't have time to go try to type it out. Mika, let's go Mika last name. If you're Mika is your last name, we're doing you. All right, baby program. All right, wait. Mika, you've not been selected. Mika David, you've not been selected. Let's go to Jane Muriuki. But I'm happy that there are people who are winning. I was beginning to get worried. I'm like, did they cancel this thing? So Muriuki, you are next. Jane. So Muriuki gave me two. One is Muriuki in 1992 has not been selected. Let's see the other one. Muriuki, the second one. So 1983. Let's see this one. All right, Jane, Maruki, I'm checking your stuff. The second one is invalid. The first one has not been selected, but then the second one is invalid. So either how many? Why does it say invalid? Let me try again. And you have I and O's in your numbers, so those could be the reasons. All right, let me try second time. So Maruki, Jane. No, the second number is invalid. So I checked yours, but your husband is invalid. So you gotta type it again. So let's check Wilson. Wilson, somebody. Let me just go back. So Wilson, let's put your confirmation number here. What's your last name? All right, Wilson, you're up. Wilson, you've not been selected. You've not been selected. Let's see, Coach. Kipkrui. All right. You're up next. So, Coach. So we're doing Coach right now. Coach. No, it says invalid case number. You sent less letters. There's one missing. I think it's 15 you sent. So you have to do it over. Oh, maybe I missed one. Okay, I missed a J. Let me put the J. No, I did not miss. What did I? Oh, I see where I messed up. Then I can put a J now. All right, Coach, let's check again. No, you've not been selected, Coach. All right, let's go to Kahetsa. Let's go to Kahetsa now. We're checking Kahetsa. My email is full. But I'll keep checking. Again, if you win, I'm going to tell you. If you don't win, maybe I will not respond because it's just too much. Then I can't keep track. All right. Kahetsa. Kahetsa, you've not been selected. You have not been selected. Let's see. Let me see who. I cannot. Anybody win on TikTok? Nobody? Nobody win on TikTok? I'm tired. Cool J, I see you. Cool J, you didn't send your year of birth. I got it. I didn't see your year of birth. So who was Ottawa, I think. You're next. No, you didn't send your year of birth. Yeah, you did not send your year of birth, so I cannot check. Let's go to Monica Wanjiru. Monica Wanjiru, let's check. Last name, I think, is Jerry, you said. Let's see. You've not been selected, Monica. Monica and Jerry. Let's do Dennis Kamau. Kamau, Dennis, you're up next. All right, let's see. Oh, what did I press? I pressed something again. Damn. Damn, I pressed something again. Winnie, where did you go? Uh-oh.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I just invited you, but I didn't know. I pressed something. I don't know what I did. No.
What did you want?
Hold on. I mean, how do you get him out of here?
Yeah.
How do I, damn. How do you get him out of here? There you go. There you go. He's gone. Dang, what did I press? He just starts bringing random people. All right, let's up. Okay, let's see what Cool J has to say. Cool J. Let's check for Dennis first.
Hello, NAFULA.
Yeah, Cool J, hi.
Yes, hi. Did you receive now?
I received it, but you didn't put your year of birth.
1985.
Hold on. Let me finish this one and then I check yours right there. All right. So Dennis Kamau, you did not win. Let's go to the next person. Yeah. Dennis Kamau out of here. I think I typed Hakim and he showed up. Okay, let me check your confirmation number now. All right, Hakim, you're up next. All right, so that. So your last name is the Simwaka?
Yes.
Okay. And you said 85, correct?
Yes.
All right, let's see. No, you've not been selected. Sorry, you live to fight another day.
Okay.
All right, let's go to somebody else. All right, let's see who's here. Steve! I see Steve here. Let me see who else. Steve! Hatukuoni yani? Yani umeamua sifungue kamera. Steve?
Yes.
Your camera is off.
Oh, yes, let me turn it on.
Okay. Let me come back.
Somebody's watching right now. They're saying,
let me get a Kim. Let me go to the next person. Well, Steve Mambo.
What's Anna?
Sasa I'll talk with you. This is Steve. If you're on TikTok, Steve is the guy who I'm hosting from Kenya, who came in January of this year. So Steve Wambia, wapigia story, how is life and stuff like that while I check.
Woza. Kenyan.
Steve, why you got to start it like that? What is woza? Aki Steve utaniua kicheko wewe. So Steve, Steve is the DV lottery winner that I'm hosting. The one is that's on my YouTube that never comes because he doesn't know how to up himself. So he finally figured it out.
Yes. I'm Stephen Kiranga Mwangi from Kenya, DV 2025 winner. Yeah, I got my lower case at 9,000 and yeah, here I am. I'm working. It's so good. I'm so happy for it.
Yeah. So how is work? You think it's like manageable?
Yeah, very manageable.
Oh, nice. What else can you tell us?
Like, okay, life here is good. Sweet, hauna stress, no stress. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I see. They show them in the background. Like that's the place I'm hosting people. So he's one of the hosting place. So he's staying over there he's staying with Juma. Juma ameenda job. Ama analala probably.
Yeah, amelala tu.
Oh. Ungekuwa na kompyuta ungenisaidia kuchekia watu hapo.
Niko nayo.
Uko nayo hapo? Hebu check kwa TikTok.
Okay, sawa. Dakika moja tu.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. Elia, I think he's asleep. I didn't see his request today. Who's this? Rebecca Morgan. Like, maybe Morgan is your last name. Rebecca Morgan, let's see. 9-6. Like kwa TikTok sijui kama utazaona.
Yeah.
Kesho uko job ama kesho uendi?
Kesho niko free na pia Monday niko free.
Oh, uko off. Okay, that's nice. Saki nikuweke hapa alafu wacha niingie. Sijui kama naweza ingia TikTok yangu ni pin comments. I don't know how to pin comments kama ni kwa simu different. Let's see. I don't even know. Hainiruhusu. Oh, there I can see. Tap to watch. Yeah, now I'm watching myself. All right, so tap to watch. It doesn't let me. Oh, there it is. I can't watch my own live. I cannot pin my own comments. I have to use the other phone.
Okay.
Hainiruhusu. So if somebody, okay, let's pin this one. Ngoja nitpin hii iko hapa, ngoja. Ngoja nitpin hii hapa. Why doesn't it let me pin? Reply. Guy, I let me pin. Siju kupin. Winnie umeenda kulala. I think moderator wangu ameenda kulala. See. Yeah, I don't know how to. Abonga letu mmoja za hapa chini ucheck kama kuna huyu
this guy.
Atiama, yeah, Ati somebody. Yeah.
Atiama died.
Yeah, unaweza muangalilia huyo. Who's this? Morgan, you've not been selected. You guys can follow. You can follow Steve. Steve is here. When you come to the US, he's the one who's gonna be inviting you. So Juana mapema.
Mapema ndo best.
Mapema ndo best. Hata hujaambia uko single, unatafuta mtu. Okay, acha mimi niache kupayuka huku. All right. Okay. Acha niache kupayuka huku. All right. Follow if you need advice on DV Lottery. Follow Steve. Follow him. Is a good resource. Who's this? The case number for... Oh, maybe I missed the two. Tunaangalilia nani sasa? This is who's it?
Let me see.
So Nambolzo sent something, but like it's too complicated, too confusing. 2 case numbers in the same message with different names. I can't check. I don't know what is what. Let me go to the next one. All right. Said Akaja. Let's do that. Akaja, you're next.
So Atiana, Diana, like which is your year of birth?
Oh, she didn't put a year of birth. You have to put your year of birth confirmation. Check somebody else who has the information, full info.
Okay.
Because you can't check without a year of birth and the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Siko Supas Akaja, you have not been selected. Let's look for somebody else. Now we need a win.
10 Lion.
If you say please check for me and then you would send it in a picture, I'm not gonna check.
Okay.
So we're doing Wangari Alice. Your birth is all right. 999. Okay. Yeah, Wangari, you didn't send something correctly. I have Wangari as the last name. He said message clipped. Let's see. Yeah, Wangari, something is wrong. Either you didn't send me, Wangari is not your last name. I don't know what your last name is, but it's not letting me. All right, let's see YouTube. Let's see what's happening on YouTube. I got a private chat from... Oh, Isaac was back. Isaac, do you want to come up? Don't come up here and tell me to check your stuff. I'm not doing that. Come up here if you want, like on YouTube.
10 Lion, you have not been selected.
Isaac. I know Elia is asleep. Otherwise, he'll be here.
Jacob is it Jacob Okech? Yeah. Jacob Okech. Let me confirm your results.
Francis, don't send me a request if you've not won. Isaac, if you're still here, you can send me a request. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I was on TikTok. I forgot to pay attention to my YouTube. All right, let's see. Isaac says he won. Let me check. Let me check this one, see if they won. So I don't even know if. Yeah, this one I don't even know who's what's the last name. Don't let me make a guess of your last name. Some countries, like in Kenya, I know a last name, but in other countries, maybe I might not be able to know what the last name and the first name is, especially if you have 3 names. All right. So let's try this. What is the confirmation number? This one has not been selected, but they jumped in line, so I'm not gonna tell them until somebody. Solomon is not been selected. Adila, I'm not gonna add you. If you come here, you don't turn your camera on, I'm not gonna add you. So make sure you won. Let me send a message here because everybody's just.
Oh my God, Jacob Odongo Outages.
He won?
Congratulations. Yeah.
Wow, wait, send me the information. Send me the information on nafulaconnect.com, and then I'm gonna email him.
Yeah.
He's in. He sent in the comment section.
Yeah, he sent it to us on comment section.
Let me see. Yeah, Jacob Catch or Catch?
Yeah, Jacob of Catch.
Jacob, are you here? Let me I don't know. I don't think he's live. Maybe he left.
Okay.
But send me his information so I can send him on a. I just added him. I'm gonna send him a message so he knows.
Yeah.
Jacob Okech, if you're here, say I'm here. Jacob Okech. I don't know. Let me see if he's still here. Invite to join. Yeah, it seems like he's here. Jacob, are you here? I don't know how to send you a request. I'm not very good with these things. I don't know. I don't think he's here because it's grayed out. I'm thinking maybe if they are grayed out, they're not here.
Okay.
Yeah, just I don't know what to do with I just added him.
Can I send the information?
Yeah, send it on nafulaconnect.com, nafulaconnect@gmail.com.
All right.
Send it, and then I'm gonna message him so that he sees and starts start working on the DS260.
Okay.
If it's saying invalid, I already said if it says invalid, either one, your I and number 1, O and number 0, 5 and S, or Z and something. So just double check those. Let me see. Let's see. All right, let's go to the next one. So at least Steve, you're lucky. You see, you're lucky winner. You already got somebody really quick.
Yeah, I already got some.
You already got a winner. Oh my God, that was quick. You are lucky guy. Lucky charm. All right, some people I'm not checking because, like Mohammed Abdi and Zai, you didn't send your year of birth. Brenda, you didn't say. Oh yeah, Brenda sent stuff. Brenda, didn't I check? No. Let me check for Brenda. Brenda who? Brenda. Last name is Brenda. Let's check. Whoever filled, a lot of people, the last name is not Brenda. So unless double check before you complete your DS260 if you win. So let's see.
Have you checked for Musali Tabitha?
No, I haven't checked yet.
Okay, so let me go ahead and check for her.
Okay, 998. Brenda, you have not been selected, Sharon. But like my thinking is like if Brenda is your last name, somebody made a mistake, but you did not win. But if you won, you will have to fix that in the DS260. All right, let me see. Oh, maybe Brenda is your last name. I don't know. But African people, is very rare to get Brenda as a last name. All right, Majid, Zamida, you're up next. Zamida.
Like, okay, Tabitha Musali, the cow. Is your confirmation number 2025?
Oh yeah, maybe yeah, that's wrong. She gave you case number from last year.
Yeah, that's last year.
But even if it's 2025, you should bring up something because they're still active. So unless something is wrong. So Zamida Majid, you did not win. Let's go to the next person.
Yes.
So I don't know who, Musondo. I don't know who. What's your last name? If you don't say last name, it's hard for me, especially if your name is Musondo Bowalia. How do I know what's your last name? But let me just try. Maybe Musondo.
So Gakoi instance. Oh yeah. Let me check for you.
And then who?
That is 2020.
Yeah, Musondo, it says, let me try, maybe your last name is Boalia. Don't let me figure out what your last name is. It should be just right here. 3KRW. Yeah, Boalia, you've not been selected, Musondo. Let's see who. Let's see Zara. No, Makira, I already checked for you, I think. Unless this is another. I'll check because the internet is fast now. Like. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I checked this one. Marika. I'm sure I checked, but I could be wrong.
Rakoi, you have not been selected.
For my birthday, like as a birthday party as a kid.
All right. So, yeah, Marika, you did not win. Collins Onyango, I think. Did we check? Maybe not. Let me check. That was a different Collins.
Yeah, I can see Haruna saying hi to Mr. Kiranda.
Where's Haruna? Haruna, we can invite him. Haruna, are you here? Invite. I sent him an invite. Let's see if he's gonna come up.
Okay.
8A. 5C.
Is that where
Onyango Collins, you've not been selected. Not been selected. Let's go. I'm tired. I need to take a break. Take a quick break. Let me see what.
It's work, but you can't. Nothing good comes out. Only the other good. So it's always gonna be. But I think with the visa, it's the best thing ever. Because as social media continues to grow, our niche is going to continue. More and more people are going to continue to speak in different ways.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You guys keep sending your family, your bag.
Like if you go, you see, if you scroll down the comments, there's a lot of people. Somebody's like, "Hey, Jason, this one here, who says Jason has been selected. How can I get a host? Go to nafulaconnect.com. The website is right there, and then apply for hosting."
Who is that? Nikki?
Huh?
Oh, let me check for band 4.
Yeah, the ones who are like.
Yeah.
It's only going to continue to grow. But my these, I feel like we're going to get an office in it. I do put the comments on deep watching. I'm going to listen to this. I just really did. Yeah. You think that's on the line?
Let me.
It's a little bit harder to get it kind of. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm so tired of checking. I'm gonna take a break. Anybody on YouTube win? At least we found a lot of winners today. Let me see hosting wise.
I guess what I want to say is what is Charlene doing to make sure that her wealth?
Wow, we have like
and her ability.
18 people applied for hosting already, so we got more since I've been here. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, 18 people. Let me see if they have, all of them have case numbers. Yeah, all of them have case numbers, so. And they're all good numbers. Like all of them are good numbers. There's only one I see that's high in the 60s, but it's all of them are really good numbers, good case numbers.
Band 4, you have not been selected.
Yes, there's
Legacy beauty here. Let me check for you.
yeah, so once you win, and then tomorrow I'll get back to you. Thanks. What is it? Ehsan Nuri. Thank you. This guy here. Thank you. All right, whoever, let's see. I think he's thanking Eric and somebody else. Who's Eric? All right. Yeah, so if you applied in 2023 and your confirmation is 2025, it means that's for last year, which you can still check. I believe. Let me see. I think you can still check like that number. I think you can still check 2025. You have to go to the one that says 2025. You can still check. So, all right, let's see.
This is minor 99.
Somebody's asking, can you win DV lottery and not come to America immediately? If yes, what's the maximum? So it depends. You can wait. Like if your case number is really low, then you'll start getting interviewed in October this year. So the first interviews are October this year, and then last interviews are September next year. So from October this year to November next year. So to September next year. So count the months from October to September. That's the longest you can wait. But if your case number is very low, like the one who has 1,000 case number, he's going to the embassy in October. If they want, they can come to America in October this year. So if you're getting the invalid message, like somebody, where is it? I can't see them. People are typing so fast, I can't see it. If you're getting invalid, it means number 1 and letter I, 0 and letter O, and 5 and S. You're interchanging those. So one of them is wrong. All right, let's see.
I don't have that kind of money to do like that just because. Yeah, I have a lot of faith. That's how you think.
Oh, Joshua, congratulations. Joshua said he was selected. Congratulations. You're not the only one who got selected. I have 18 people who applied for hosting, and then I checked a few people over here, and they were selected too. Huh? Hey, Steve.
Yes, mine was not selected.
Mine are not selected. But you got one person selected, who selected, which is good. So yeah, Joshua, you're not the only one who got selected. A lot of people got selected today. Not as many as last year, but
let me check for Uganda.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, now the system is working really fast. Like now, I'm just tired of checking all this. I'll check a different day. Let's see. A lot of them have pictures. They send me a picture of like I don't want to type anything. I don't feel like looking in there and trying to figure out if it's one or I. A lot of them with if you won, tell us you won. If you won, tuambie. I think I can. I don't know. I think I hear. I don't know if Haruna is here. I don't think he is.
Yeah, I think he left.
Yeah, I think he left. Yeah, if you're trying again, if it doesn't work, just letter I and number 1, O and 0, 5 and S. I'm glad like a lot of people are winning though. I thought like at first when I started, I thought like maybe people like they really canceled this program and people didn't know. But now I have a lot of people apply for hosting, which is good.
So after looking at people that are wealthy are not big less than they are. It wasn't how much they make, how much they're managing, you know, water. You don't find themselves
All right.
business is going down. And I feel one assistant that helps me out. What is it that I'm so anal about? I don't trust anybody to help me. I do other stuff. I can only stress myself so far. So if it's just business, like this much time to have it come in, the bottom line better be. If they don't, I'm good. This business is good. Yeah, you gotta have a.
All right, let's see on YouTube what's going on.
Kawongo, you have
You just get back. If you're not gonna work at all.
so let me go ahead and Kiberenge.
Yeah, you can keep sending in my email. Once I rest a little bit, I'm gonna start copy pasting then. I see there's a lot of them in here.
You might as well sit down. Because now it comes to one place. When money will come, get it too. When money will come, I can't buy a number and turn around and go buy $100. I'll be like, what? What you know? There's pressure to keep image. There's pressure to make more money. There's pressure to owe people that you're good.
What did I do? Hold on.
Losses and they never show losses. I'm wondering if they never traded. Is this a part of this? It's part of it. So what's wrong with showing that? We know you do.
All right, back to this. Let's see.
No, I can't trade. You kidding me? You live in a multi-million-dollar house and got a house. One group you traded with other people. Absolutely not. If you're who you are,
Let me reply this one who said he won.
Exactly. Some people are wrong. When it comes to trading, I want to be a trader that only trades. Not one. Everything you want to like. Something else. And put it on. I don't need more money than they make. I don't even know that. I know one trader. I'm not a big. He or she over 200.
And then if I'm gonna host you, I'm gonna put you in a group. I'll start by putting you guys in a group. So that will happen like in the next few days, especially if your number, I have like everybody that who won and applied for hosting has a lowercase number. So I wonder if they didn't select a lot of people this year. Maybe they didn't select 100,000 like last year. That's why we're not getting a lot of people winning. All right, so go there.
Okay, Berenge, you can check your, just confirm your confirmation number and then send it. Then I will check.
All right, let me back to checking.
The number is invalid.
Yeah, if it's invalid,
it's too long.
Suleiman, you're next.
So let me go ahead and check for his commander.
All right, you're checking for Suleiman Ibrahim. Yes.
This was back in 2014.
Now, Suleiman, you have not been selected. Liza, I already checked for you, I think. Did I check? I don't remember. Yeah, Liza, I checked, you didn't win, I think. Who's this?
He didn't got shots in at all. How is somebody take on? So people always need someone else. Until you there aren't enough driving schools around.
So, like somebody is just, huh?
Amanda, you have not been selected.
Let me check for Shamina.
Okay, let me go and check for Nakayiza.
Somebody's asking about the groups. The groups, I'll put you in groups. I have to see like the confirmation number. It's a lot of work. Usually my groups, I don't put more than 15 people, usually. And usually it's from the same, like you'll go to the same embassy. So like Kenya, Nairobi embassy, I'll try to put 15 people or less. And then I split them into multiple groups depending on your case numbers.
You get some results. Just walk down your block and start looking at it. Again, go to the bottom. Go up every day, tired.
Yeah, Nabiria. Your confirmation number is wrong. There's something that's not right. So I can't check. Shamina. Cannot check. I think they sent it again. Let me try this second one, maybe.
Why don't you go show the ads and there that they're doing every day? But I think
yeah, still, Shamina, you sent me twice the wrong thing.
But like,
all right. It's exhausting to check. Like, it's not an easy job. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy job. Winnie, if you want, you can go sleep. I think it's too late over there. You can go sleep. I think I got this now from here. Thanks for your help. Let me see. Let me see. I think she's asleep.
I think a lot of money is in blue collar. That a lot of people don't know. My mom was
guys, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Thanks, Ron. Ron has been here for a while. Ron, thank you on YouTube. He's been checking for people and all that. Thank you so much. Even if you didn't win, don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. I tell everybody, I did not come here on green card. Who told you I didn't come here on green card? People think I got my DV lottery when I was in Kenya. No. I got my DV lottery when I was already here as a student. So that's your sign, or you can apply for a student visa and come on a student visa. DV lottery is just a plus.
Nakayiza, you have not been selected. Let me check for Namatovu.
When she had to work, she lost the puppy. After I was done working for you, I came across the job. And I said, how do you do this? There's a lot of movie people in there. I went down to the building and I put the flag up with my mom. And that's how I got my client. I said, wow. And so yeah. Don't think that winning a business you have a big scale.
I'm so tired. I'm just sitting here. If you're not selected again, do not lose hope.
Mountain TV. Did you know how big of a food is that? The guy that did my house, We called him back like 2 or 3 times. Because I didn't see we had fights. Like we just started acting to be a little small. Yeah. 40 that's all. Yeah. He was so professional. I think like we started like we were yes. Yes. Yeah, he was. I look at that Oxy garage one. It's like blue collar, but they're making crazy money doing that. Or if you're the trader, you know.
All right, guys. I think I'm tired. What time is it? Yeah, 6:50. Steve, what do you think? You wanna continue checking?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do, you're gonna run the show. You have to talk. So I'll have to take my phone with me, and then when it tells me like I'm inactive, then I can accept. Otherwise, it's gonna lock me out. So let me do. I don't know how to mute my mic.
You just check this one.
Now you can just check. You can just stay there and check a little bit. Let people follow you. I think people are following you. People follow Steve. Steve is in the US.
Yeah, you can follow me. I can help you on how to do the ST60. That is the visa form. Yeah, I can help you fill that form. I know it's challenging.
So you can follow him.
Yeah, sometimes people do go to agents and it costs them a lot of money. But you can just fill by yourself and then being guided step by step. Yeah, it's not so hard for those who have won. Congratulations, and it's a journey. You have to be patient and be careful because I was told last year.
Yeah, tell them the story. Yeah, you got somebody stole your money, Steve.
Yeah, I just checked my results. I got like I have been selected. Then I went ahead and checked the online polls. Then that's where I met NAFULA. But I guess his account, her account, which is Instagram.
Somebody was using my name on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was using my name, and then so Steve talked to me, and then I told him apply for hosting here, and then for some reason he stopped communicating with me on WhatsApp, and he went online and found somebody else with my name. I see like there's 3 people on Facebook using my name. Don't go on social media. I tell everybody, tell your friends. Don't go on social media trying to find me on there. Go to nafulaconnect.com or come to YouTube. Don't go to Facebook and Instagram. You'll be scammed. So let me see. It's weird that I'm watching a video on how to turn off my mic on TikTok Live. I don't know how to turn it off. And I don't think Winnie is over here. So let me watch.
It drives me insane. Like, yo, black today. I don't know.
Let me see. Or anybody can type here like how to turn off my mic. I don't know how to go and turn off the mic. So how to turn off mic on TikTok Live? Let's see. So you go to
Namatovu, I can see like the information that you provided is not correct.
Then scroll to live and then go ahead and click on live.
You don't know who this app is.
Right on your TikTok live just like this. All you need to do is to click on the found at the bottom of your screen. That is 3 dots icon. When you click that, these are the bunch of options you're going to see. You get the option to see small. It is open just like this. That is how you turn off your microphone.
Oh yeah, now I figured it out. So Steve, I'm gonna be here, okay?
Okay.
I'll just leave. I think my YouTubers. I don't know. I don't want to shut people off because there are people checking for other people. So I don't know.
if I don't say anything, they might shut me off on YouTube. Let me play a video so you can watch this video, but like you can continue checking for other people. Let me look for a long video that maybe one that I did live. Let me go to YouTube on one that I did with Rumbi. I think that's long. It had different people on there. And if you wanted, you have children, you want to watch this video because you'll see somebody who hosts kids. And then I'll be back later after I'm done feeding my kids, and then I'll come back later. But my Steve, I'm gonna be there. If you have any questions, I'll just unmute my mic and answer you.
Okay.
So you're running the show. You need to tell people to follow you. I'm checking. You need to talk. I'm teaching you to be on social media. You start making money on social media. Say, guys, follow. Every time you check, follow, like, whatever. You see now, people are following you. I'm sure you've got followers already.
No, I can't see them on my own.
Yeah, I don't know how to check either. That's the problem.
Okay.
All right, I think this one is a good one. The one with the Rumbi and the lady who's hosting people in Ohio. So let me play that. Let me bring it up to my screen.
Yeah, you can just send me your information number, your surname, and year of birth.
So you guys are gonna be watching. This video is very resourceful as well.
Guys, keep sending your information.
So I'll do that, and then I'll take myself. I don't need to take myself off even. I'll just leave even this one running. I can't because I'm gonna take my phone. All right. So Steve, so after 2 seconds unaongea, otherwise watani drop. Unasema tap the screen, tap the screen, share the live. Hebu jaribu kusema.
Yeah, tap the screen.
Share the live.
Share the lights and
follow me.
Let's go ahead. Follow me.
Follow me. Every time you keep reminding because you keep getting new viewers, so you need to keep doing that. Let me change it to a different screen.
I can see like they are not sending the details.
No, you just scroll up there. You see up there, scroll because ukienda juu hivi walikuwa natuma zamani, but I wasn't checking. So if you click on somebody's who checked, click on the name. Oh, I see like Okech, the one you said who won. Click on the name, and then if they won, just send them a message. You're like, I checked your results and you won.
Okay.
So just scroll up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I just started checking from where I joined. I can't see.
Oh, you can't see the before?
Yeah, I can't see it.
I thought you can be able to see the before if you scroll up. And then you can talk to them or teach them about anything. You can talk like now you're on camera, even if they don't send their numbers. Just talk. You're like this. Follow me so that people can start following you. You are getting followers. I see that. So
okay.
You can just keep talking, and then I'm gonna play a video here, so it's gonna be on the background. I'll put my I'll turn off my mic and my camera. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. So now you can work. Keep talking. All right. And then people on YouTube, I'm not gonna shut you off because there's somebody who's checking. So what I'm gonna do?
Let me check for Achiyama Daina.
I think my mic is off. I don't know if you can hear me. Let me log in on a different TikTok account. Let me log in my son's TikTok account and see. And watch myself.
I can't wait to see you more. He'll be so proud of me. Yeah.
Yeah, so Charlene affects all social media.
I don't know why I can't see the live.
Is there anything new you're doing? Like, do you have any in-persons coming up? Do you have anything? Have you ever thought about doing like a retreat or like a meetup or something like that? Like, have you ever thought about that?
Oh, let me get into my son's account. And then like on YouTube, you can keep checking. I'm just gonna go make dinner. I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. How do I mute my mic? Mute microphone.
I don't know if I'm going to be this November or this month.
Steve, can you hear me? Steve?
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me? Tell me if you cannot hear me.
Okay. I can't hear you.
You can't? Can you hear me? No? All right, that's what I wanted. So, Steve, you can run the show. Now this is you. Let me change. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me change on here the orientation of the screen. So, I don't know how I change the orientation of the screen now. Maybe under guest. All right, let me change. No, and then let me put you. I don't know how to put you on the big screen. All right, Steve. All right, Steve.
Yes.
I'm gonna be inviting people so you can talk while I do my stuff, okay? I'm gonna mute myself and then. All right, now I'm listening to myself. All right, Steve, I'm gonna go, okay?
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna be watching.
So guys, tap the screen and keep sending your details. I can check for Alexis Kingo. Yeah, let me check for you.
Let me
Alexis 2027. I think that confirmation number is wrong.
Let me play this.
Just check it and send it back.
Don't send me a request.
Hi, Ori. Yes, guys,
all right, let me play this video now.
I'll keep checking for you.
Make your browser fast. Make your browser safe.
Okay, what about Millie? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so today we're doing a live, and then also I'm going to talk about green card lottery application in the beginning. I'm going to talk about adjusting to life in the United States, and then that's where Ruby comes in. And then we'll talk about hosting, and that's where Millie comes in. So we'll have, I know there's no people who've not met these people on the screen yet. My name is Nafula. If you've not subscribed, please subscribe. And also the other two have YouTube channels. They'll give you the link so that you can subscribe. Thanks for your support. Thanks for everything. So we'll begin by them introducing themselves. So let me start with Rumbi.
Yes.
Introduce yourself.
Right. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Rumbizai Rachel, and I'm originally from Zimbabwe, and I am a TV 2023 winner.
Okay, welcome. So we'll bring you back, Rumbi. So stay there, okay? All right. So we'll bring Millie. Millie, tell us about yourself as well.
Hi everyone. Once again, my name is Millie Segal, commonly known as Millie and Chris in our channel, and I'm happy to be here. So I'm looking forward to have a good one today.
Yeah, so she has exciting stuff about hosting. So if you applied for the green card lottery and you know you're gonna win, because we're gonna win, right? So she's your hookup. So we'll talk about hosting later in the channel. Right now I'm just gonna go over some questions that people have been asking, and then we'll bring them back. Okay, Millie, we'll see you in a few.
Guys, keep sending your details.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over the questions that people have been asking about DV lottery, and usually maybe they made a mistake or stuff like that. So we'll cover that, and then I'll bring the other two so that we can talk about how to adjust. We see if Rumbi still likes America or she doesn't care about it anymore. So we'll talk about that. So one of the questions that I've got is like, okay, I applied as single, and then I'm planning on getting married. So if you applied as single and then you plan on getting married, what you can do, if you win, you can actually add your new spouse to your DS260, because that's a huge change. So when you open your DS260 and now you have a spouse, you have to add them to the DS260, and that way both of you will get to immigrate to the United States together. So that's not a problem. The only time is a problem is if you are married before, like if you are married maybe before you applied for the green card lottery, and then now you decide like, okay, now I have won the green card and I want to add this spouse that we were married before, but I did not add them to my application. If you do that, don't even show up at the embassy, because you'll be denied. One, you lied in your application. You applied as single, knowing very well you had a wife, you had a spouse. So make sure, like, if you did not add anybody, and you're married and you lied, just stick with the lie all the way to the end. So don't change that. Another important question that has come up is like, I was pregnant when I applied. So, you can't add a pregnancy. You don't know when this baby is going to be born, right? So if you applied when you are pregnant and you win, also you can add this new baby to your DS260, because it's a new development. You were not married before, you added your new spouse, you did not have a baby before, you are the new baby. But if this baby existed before you applied, do not add them, because that is automatic visa denial. Okay, so some people are like, okay, so I omitted, maybe my kid was in school, in college, or they were doing something, I didn't have a picture of my kids, so I decided to just apply me and my wife, or me and the kids. So if in case you win, then whoever was not included, unfortunately, that's it. You cannot add them to the DS260 because they mess up everything. You lied. So if you did not add anything, and this is important that I'm insisting, like if you did not add anybody before, do not add them later, because you will be denied a visa. Africans like to do that, and we are getting denied left, right, and center. So if you get married after the application, your marriage certificate should show that you married after the application, not before. So that's important right there. And then also some things like people are wondering what can be changed. So if like you applied with the wrong name, like, not like a completely different name. So for example, like you put your middle name as the first name, or your last name as a middle name, like you switch the order, or maybe the spelling was wrong. Maybe you spell David and then you forget to put one letter in there. Or maybe your last name, you spelled like a different, that you can change. When you win, you can change that in the DS260. But if you're completely changing the whole name, you might need a sworn affidavit of the name to actually say that this person here is the same person using these other names here. So that's important. Like, with the names, DS260, if there's an order change or maybe you missed a letter, do not worry about. You can change that. Same with the birthday. Some birthdays, sometimes maybe instead of 77, you put 71, something like that. So they'll ask you, and then you're like, maybe there's a typo or whatever, but then you can correct your date of birth. I have somebody who actually was here and...
Saving money feels right. Just like when things are packed tidy and tight. Get auto insurance that fits your budget and your needs. Save up to 10% when you bundle auto and renter's insurance. Get a quote today.
Do you struggle to get your writing just right? I know that feeling. That's why I partnered with Grammarly. This is a new type of recommendation that uses generative AI to make your text more impactful. Let's take a look at some of these suggestions. Up on top, it says highlight the exclusivity of the offer to make the cafe owner feel privileged and special. So here I could throw in the word exclusive. Let's accept that. Also here, we could emphasize the quality of the ingredients by throwing in the phrase high quality. Let's accept that. And lastly, here it says,
when they applied, they had the wrong date of birth there. They had like a different month, but then like they changed the DS to 60 and then they were able to get a visa. Education, also you can change. And when I say you can change, you don't go from like having a degree to not having a degree. So, you know, like with the DV lottery application, usually on the application itself, it confuses people because it says high school, no degree, high school degree with degree. So that's a little confusing, especially for people in Africa, because in Africa, having a degree means you're going to college, like you went to college or university to get a degree. But then here, completing high school is equivalent to a high school degree. So if you have 12 years of study, that's equivalent to a high school degree. So a lot of people complete the DV lottery application and they say high school, no degree. Because they're like, it's high school, I finished high school, but I don't have the degree yet. But then that high school is the degree. So that you can change. So when you win on your DS 260, you just make sure you just put high school degree and then you include the school where you went to, and then, you know, they'll check the grades depending on your country. I think Kenya is D- or D, something like that, something very low. So as long as you finished high school, you should be good. And then I had a common question about somebody saying about like adding kids who are over 20 years old. The application, when you go to the website itself, like when you're applying, it says right there, do not add any kid who's 21 or over. And if the kid is 21 or over and married, you cannot even add those ones. So if you're adding a 30-year-old, a 40-year-old, what are you telling the system? That's how people get disqualified, because now you're adding a 50-year-old when clearly they said you have to add somebody who's 20 years and younger, because 21-year-old is considered an adult. And then, you know, some people are like, you know what, when you come here and then you did not add the adult kids, you will not be able to bring them here. That's not true. That's not true at all. Because the DV lottery application or the program, you can't immigrate with adults, you don't need to add them. But then when you're here and you're citizens, because they're your kids, they qualify if you have to petition for them to come immigrate as your family. So they come on a green card as a family, as much as you did not add them on the DV lottery application. You can still petition for them. So you don't get penalized because you didn't add them. So they're not saying like, oh, these are the only kids that you have. They say the application is like, these are the only kids that are below 20 years old that I added to this application. So let nobody tell you that because you didn't add a kid, when you come here, you can't petition. A lot of people did not add those kids when they applied for the DV lottery, and the kids are here. You don't get penalized because the US understands, like on the DV lottery application, you're not supposed to add anybody who is over 20 years old. So it's 20 and younger. Okay, and then how do you check your winning? I've said that multiple times. You just go where you applied originally for the DV lottery, the website. Just go to the website. And then that you need a confirmation number, and you need your last name, and you need your year of birth. And then you'll be able to see your results. So for example, if you lost maybe your email address, you don't need an email address unless you don't have a confirmation number. So if you have your confirmation number, you just use the confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. But then if you lost your confirmation number, that's when the email comes in. Then you put in your email to retrieve the confirmation number so that you can check. And if your email address doesn't work, but you have a confirmation number and you find out you won, this email address, it doesn't matter, because you will use the confirmation number once you get your case number and whatever to get into the DS 260. Once you're in the DS260, you will put a new email address. So you need a confirmation number. So if you have somebody said something about an email address, they lost it or whatever, don't worry about that. As long as you have the confirmation number, if you find out you win, when you process your DS260, then what you're going to do, you're going to go in there and it will change your email address. And to complete your DS260, you don't need your passport, but I encourage everybody to get the passport early. So you don't need a passport to complete the DS260. You can actually do it without a passport so that your case is, they start processing it. Like if your number is like a low case number, then it's better that you completed the DS260 early so that it gets processed and then you get your 2NL, it gets scheduled, and then you can show up even with the passport at the embassy. So just make sure, like if you're out there and you won the DV lottery, you don't have a passport because Kenya is crazy right now with passports, just make sure that you complete the DS260 whether you have a passport or not. A lot of people didn't complete on time, they didn't get an interview, and somebody had like a lowercase number and she still doesn't have an interview just because she made a mistake of not completing it and waiting for the passport, which just came out last month. So they were late to submit.
Janet, when's the last time you had a vegetable?
Yesterday, Tuesday, month.
Damn it, Janet! Meet Groons, a daily pack of 8 delicious gummies filled with all the essential vitamins, minerals, and superfoods you need to thrive.
But don't I need like over 60 essential nutrients? Vitamin C, D, zinc, copper. Oh God, it's so much.
Janet, my little superstar. Groons has all of that. And from whole food ingredients you can actually read, not some crazy chemical compound.
Organic spinach.
I can read it! Heck yeah, you can, buff boy! Bring it in, you two. Groons is packed with the 8 MVCs you need to feel better every day. Whole fruits, whole veggies, vitamins and minerals, herbs, antioxidants.
The DS260. And I'm just gonna go real quick. Let me see if I can pull here. Let me put it as a full page. So you can see on my screen right here, like if you won the DV lottery, so this is where you check, like, you know, after you check the results and then you submitted a DS260, so you keep on a track of visa bulletin, because this will tell you like when your case is almost like being scheduled. So like you can just go to Google and go to visa bulletin for December, because we're in December, and then you just hold on, yeah. So you just scroll all the way down. You can just scroll all the way down, and then you get down here, and then you can see what is the most current. So you see like this one here, up here, Africa, we are at 11,000. So this one was like, you know, they'll be scheduled for December, depending on how your embassy is performing. So they are scheduled for December. I have somebody, a DV lottery winner from Uganda who was in the 3,000. He already has his visa and he'll be coming next month. So he's a DV 2024 winner, but he already has his visa and he will come in. He'll be traveling on the same year. And then like I have 2 people here who I'll be hosting as well. For December, they're scheduled for January. So they fall within the 22,000 range. So one is 16, the other one is 12. They receive the 2NLs, and they already scheduled for the interview at the embassy. So we have that. So that's where you check. And then you realize like I don't go into detail. I won't go into like telling you this is how Nairobi is performing. This is how Tanzania, Bangladesh embassy, Indian embassy, whatever is performing, because that information is important to know, but you can't do anything about it. Like even if you're an expert at knowing how all the embassies are performing, it doesn't mean that you're going to get your 2NL quicker because you know that information. Your 2NL will come when it comes. So I feel like I can go into detail and tell you, okay, this is how the embassy is performing. This is how many cases are getting scheduled. It will help you. It just gives you anxiety. What I say, if you win the green card, there's 2 things. Either you will be scheduled for the interview or you will not. Knowing all that information is important just to make you feel smart, but like it really doesn't help. So like, unless you plan on changing your embassy, like if you plan on changing your embassy to Tanzania from Kenya, you know, if you plan on changing your embassy based on how the embassy is performing, then probably you need to know how embassies are performing, how embassy in Egypt is performing. But other than that, like, why do you need that information? I feel like you will benefit more from like somebody showing you how to complete a DS-260, where to get the medical, you know, where to like, okay, where do I pay for the embassy fee in this country? That helps you more than checking the statistics. They're important. I don't dispute that. They're important, but you don't need to know. You can. Hey, Rumbi.
Hi.
Okay, Rumbi. So I want you to tell us the story, like, you know, the rundown. Where are you at? I know you came here. I showed a video of everybody. I know you'll do a video of like how the processing of the DV lottery is in Zimbabwe. But then for today, just tell us the progress so that we know, like, okay, since you came, what is the timeline and what have you done so far? What documents have you received so far? So that at least everybody can see how you're doing. I'm gonna put you up here.
Oh, all right.
All right, you can go ahead.
All right, so the progress has been very, very good, very, very fast, actually, way much more faster than I actually anticipated when I left home. So I've been here for like 3 weeks now, 2.5 weeks plus, yeah, almost 3 weeks now, but so far I've gotten like a lot already. The week that I came, I went to apply for the Social Security. That's when we got the Social Security. So from Zimbabwe, they don't set it up from your country at the embassy like what they do in other countries. So I have to apply for it from scratch when I come here. So when I came here, that's when we went to the Social Security office to apply for the Social Security number. We went on a Tuesday. Yes, it was on a Tuesday. Then they'll give you like a timeline that it will come within 2 weeks. But it actually came very, very earlier than that. It came the following Monday. So it was less than 1 week before it came, almost like 6-7 days. So it was less than 1 week, which was very, very fast.
Wow,
So
that was quick. That was very quick.
Very efficient and fast. Yeah, the systems, they are completely different than what I was used to. They're very fast. Yeah, so my Social Security done is okay already. Now I have it. And then the second thing was the green card also. It also came, it just recently came the last week, I think last week, yes. So now I also have my green card with me. And that's just like 3 weeks after I came into the US. So I am so, so, so happy.
Thinking about grad school? UMGC is waiving their application fee through May 30th. Low-cost tuition, 100% online, and master's degrees in today's most in-demand fields. UMGC, apply at no cost today.
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team, the one platform that replaces all of these. I'm talking about live scheduling, time tracking, and digital forms that help you stay in control. Use instant team updates and personal or group chats to communicate easily and effectively. So stop spreading your business across apps, whiteboards, binders, platforms. It's exhausting, it's expensive, and honestly, it's unnecessary. Join thousands of businesses that simplified employee management, cut costs in basically half, and got back the time to focus on what matters most. Start your free trial now at connectteam.com.
So you are
very lucky, very, very happy and lucky. So the trick is, I think it's actually better. They actually tell you from most embassies, like the one in Harare, they recommend you to pay for the green card fee while at least you're still at home. So that once you come here, at least they'll tell you like within 3 months it will come. But for mine, it came in like less than 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Yours was quicker actually.
Really
compared to the other, DV lottery winners. Yours, it was like we applied and literally like within like less than a week you had your card already.
Yes, less than a week. Imagine less than a week that it came. I was also so shocked that it comes this fast. I was so shocked, but everything has been moving like so fast. So that's the good part here. The systems here are very good, very efficient and reliable.
Okay, so tell us about, so you got your social security number. So what about the jobs? Tell us about jobs. How long did it take you before you even heard from anything in regards to finding employment?
Oh, okay. Even before that's the thing. Even before I had like the social security number, I had already had like a lot of openings, like job openings that were there. So that's the thing. When you come here, jobs, they are not even difficult to find at all. So I had to wait for the social security number first. That's the one which I had to wait for. So after I waited for the social security number, I got the social security number, and immediately I got a chance through the recommendation. I got a chance to apply to a job, and I did the interview. That was also so good. It went so well. So now I'm just waiting for my start date. So I
Yeah, so you already, and you told them you already got the job. You didn't just do the interview.
Yes,
The interview.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now you're gonna be loaded.
Confirmed. Yes. So already good as employed. Yes.
Yeah. So okay. So you got that, and then you got your green card. So did you really need your green card to get your social?
To get the social
you didn't need
security.
the card, the actual card to get a social and to get a job. Did you need the actual card?
You don't really need the actual card to get the social security card. As long as you've got like your passport with you, because it has like a visa stamp. That one is good to use for like 1 year. Because once you come in the US by the CBP, they'll just stamp it. And once they stamp it, that one is as good as a green card by itself. So you just carry your passport with you. So no need to rush to have like the card itself.
So the card, you don't really need it, because a lot of people, they think like you need the actual card, the green card, the card itself to get a job and to get, no. So when you come in, you have a visa on your passport. When you have a visa, if you look at that visa, there's a number there, an alien number. When you get your social, it's gonna have the same number. So when you come in, that visa on your passport is your green card and is good for 1 year. So with 1 year, you don't need to apply for the other green card if you don't have money. You can start working and then pay for the other physical card to come. But other than that, you can actually use your passport to actually get jobs and just be like a permanent resident. That's your proof of permanent residency. So how do you like so far New York? How do you like? I know you don't like the weather, so it's a little chilly. So
I wouldn't really say I don't like it. I mean, it's new, I'm getting used to it, but so far it's been good. Because the thing is, for me, I came when winter was just starting. So wow,
Yeah, and usually if somebody shows up here, I tell them right up front, I'm like, New York is very cold. Like in the winter, we have winters here. It's not like Texas. I'm like, if you want to be warm, you can go to Texas, go to Florida, go to California. Here, there's so many opportunities. The pay is good, but then the weather in the winter is a little iffy. But then, like, look at it this way. There's people living here. You're not the first one. You're not the second one. You're not the third one. What is the population of New York? And all these people experience winter and they're thriving. So you're not special to be like, okay, I'm going to be cold and die because I'm cold, right? Because there's people living here. So it's a place that's survivable, right?
Exactly, very true. And it's actually not as bad as you would actually think it would be, because the thing is, even if it's winter, when you go outside, yes, it will be like cold, but if you have a jacket on, you'll definitely be good. But the thing is, most of the times you'll be indoors, either at home or at work or somewhere else inside. Yeah. So you'll not even spend like most of the time like out in the cold.
Like in the cold. So like you're walking to work or whatever. And then so how is your transportation? I know you don't have a car yet.
Yes.
So how do you think, how are you going around, moving around? What is the transportation here like?
All right, the transportation here in New York, the good part is, compared to other cities and other states and stuff, at least the good part is here there are buses around. So if you want to move around, you can always use like the public system. It's available. There are buses and there are also Ubers. If you can do the Uber, you can also use the Uber. And also, as you grow, as you live for a longer time, you get connected to people. They can also help you and take you around until you are stable enough. Yeah.
Yeah, so you won't be like in this place is not like in a position where like you can't go to work because you don't have transportation. Yeah, which is good with the buses especially, because people go to in different states, and then like there's a state where there's no public transportation. So how do you get to work? So the good thing about here, you know, you can go to work, use a bus. It's gonna take longer, but then like you work on saving money and getting a car. That's why I'm pushing the other guys. I'm like, you need to work, get a car, because sometimes you get a good job.
Hi, I'm Brett. And I'm Jonathan. This is Darla. And this is Buddy. We're the founders of The Farmer's Dog. We've made an entirely new way to feed your dog. It all started with my first dog, Jada. I got Jada in my early 20s. It was just love at first sight. She was the most adorable, smart dog, but her stomach was just constantly a problem. Nothing seemed to help her until a vet recommended that I started home cooking for her. All of her issues went away. Her life changed. So Brett started going down this journey of looking into what is dog food? How is it made? Kibble can be made with ingredients that would be illegal to sell to a human for consumption, then turned into a powder using extreme heat, extruded into the brown balls we all know, and then sprayed with nutrients and palatants so the dogs will actually eat it. We were told kibble was the best thing you could feed your dog.
Premium meat for a natural diet.
Turns out,
But then you're limited because of transportation. Maybe it's too far. Uber is gonna be too expensive. So that's why, like, you work, save money. I encourage somebody, come here when you know how to drive, so that when you finish, you can take your test, get a car, and start driving yourself around. That way, if you want to work 4 jobs, you can do that. All right, anything else you want to tell us?
That's just about it, unless if someone has a question. Yeah. Otherwise,
Let me see if anybody has a question. Let's see this one. I'd like to know about American SIM card. What does it mean to avoid being put in a host plan because it's very expensive? What does it mean? So Rumbi, you have a phone, so you can answer this question, right? So how did you get a phone?
Oh, okay. For me, I got lucky because I already had a phone that was unlocked. So when I came here, it worked. I just had to buy like the SIM card. But if you're coming directly straight from home in Africa, most of the phone, I advise you, like, when you're about to leave, don't buy a new phone saying I'm now going to America, so I need to upgrade my phone so that, you know, when I get there, I'll be having like a good up-to-date phone. Just don't try and do that. It's better to save money. Then you come here, then you buy like a phone and the SIM card. Because most of the phones that are blocked back at home in Africa, they will not work when you come here in the US. Most of them, almost all of them will not work. So it's better to just save money. Then when you come here, you can just buy a phone from here, then the SIM card. And they're actually reasonable plans. If you're just starting out, it's just better to find like a reasonable plan from a career service. Yeah. I think mine is like $30-something per month, which is unlimited.
So that's not too bad at all.
Exactly. Unlimited call, unlimited text, and with data also, which is manageable.
So you don't have to be locked. Like this one is like a host plan. So like I have a plan. I don't want to put Rumbi in there because it's going to be very expensive. She's just starting life, right? I'm a vlogger, so I need like a lot of data. So I need the best plan that I can get out there, right? But Rumbi doesn't need that because either she's at work and she's not using her phone, or she's at home where there's Wi-Fi. And if you go to the supermarkets here, grocery stores, you go out there, there's free Wi-Fi. So you don't really need like a lot of data if you're not going to use it for something else, like to go live when you're outside, something like that. So she came with the phone. We went to the AT&T, and then they had a monthly plan. So the monthly plan, you just pay like $30 a month, and then you get service for the month, and then the next month you pay, and then you get service. If you don't pay, then they cut your phone off. They shut it off for like 2 months, and then you lose the number. So that gives her like an option of like, if she does not like that plan, she can change to something else. But if I lock her into like a contract, a yearly contract, then as much as she doesn't like the plan, she does not have the option of like backing out of it. You're stuck with it. But then whatever she has right now and whatever all the boys have is just a monthly plan. And then when they get bougie, rich enough, they want to buy iPhone 15s and get the good plan, then they'll do that. But now that they're starting life, we're prioritizing, like, okay, do you need a phone or do you need a car to go to work? Do you need food or do you need iPhone 15, you know? So you just have to prioritize what you need at this time. So let me see, I think that's the So she says something about opening a bank account and creating a credit score and health insurance. So she doesn't know that at this time. So she has a bank account. So she was able to open a bank account. How did you open that?
Wow. And got so lucky. That's the thing. I was used to the system where you have to go like physically to the bank, wait in the queue, then you open account, they'll tell you wait will process, then weeks later they'll say they'll approve it. But when I came here, my host, they actually told me that that's not how it goes here. So you just open it even from your mobile phone, like an application, then you can do it online. Open the mobile.
And then you just upload. How did you upload the documents? There's a place you can upload on the app.
Yes, they'll ask you like to scan like a copy of your ID. And because I didn't have the green card yet that time, you just scan the copy of your passport, they'll still take that one. So you just scan your passport, then they'll approve you. And within, it will take actually like 2 days for them to open the account. After 2 days, they will approve it. And then after some time, they'll give you like, I think it is like less than 1 week, they'll send you the physical bank card, the debit card itself.
That way, when you go to work, you can give that account number so your check goes directly to that bank account.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
And then so that's just for the start. So now she has a bank just for the start. Is a good bank. But then after a while, then we'll get her to open an account with the credit union because they have better rates. They have, like if she wants to build the credit the way Amos is talking about. So she's gonna open this credit union account. And then with the credit union, she's going to have her paycheck go there every single month. And then after a while, she will apply for a credit card. And with the credit union, they don't have a yearly. If you haven't watched my video on credit card and building credit, you can go. I think I uploaded like, it's 2 videos down. So it's about credit. So this credit card does not have a yearly payment. So like if you literally have the card and you put it under your bed, you don't have to pay anything per year. But most of the credits that they sell you out there, the credit cards, they have a yearly payment. Whether you use it or not, you have to pay either $75, $100, $150 a year. So they have, like to have the card, they're charging you $150 a year. But then if you go to a credit card, you get this, you go to a credit union, you get a credit card from them, you start using the credit card. So Rumbi will go to a grocery store. I'm like, you need to swipe your card. She goes to buy the iPhone 15. I'm like, you need to use your credit card. Because one thing that's important that you should learn anywhere, somebody told me this when I landed in America, and it's been very helpful for me. When you go to buy stuff, never use your debit card. Do not use your debit card, ever. Because if somebody steals that credit card and goes and swipes, guess whose money they're using? They're using your money, right? So if somebody's using your money, who cares about who uses your money? Nobody's interested in that. Whether you lose it or not, nobody cares. But look at a credit card. You have a card that you're using. This is somebody else's money. It's not yours. So if somebody gets your credit card and go on a swiping spree and buys everything, you call your credit card company. You're like, guess what? Somebody stole my credit card and they're using, and it was not me. Because it was not your money, it was their money, they will go after that person because they want to get their money back. With a debit card is your own money. So you have to go after the money to find where your money went. Credit card, you're using somebody else's money. So if you lose it, it was not your money to begin with. So somebody whose that money belongs to, they need to go after that. So that's why I encourage you to use a credit card, because it builds your credit. So use a credit card, and when, like after a week, when the the statement posts, go ahead and pay that credit card. Every time you pay it on time, and don't do the minimum payment, especially if you're coming from Africa and you're just a new immigrant. Don't pay the minimum payment. Go and pay the whole amount, so that you're using the card. So you're using like maybe 400, you're using 1,000 a month, but every statement, your bill is zero. So this shows that this is somebody who takes debt and pays back. And that's how you build your credit. But if you use the credit card and you do not pay back, then guess what? That's how your credit starts dropping. And if you go to buy a car like Rumbi and the other boys, once they follow this and they start using the credit cards, they build the credit. Once they have a new job, a good job, now they are, you know, they're starting, the pay is really good. I'm surprised. But once they get like a job that pays really well, because now, you know, they're just building a work history and stuff, then they can go to Toyota, they can go to whatever company, they can go to Subaru or whatever. And then they'll say, okay, I need this car. And then they'll be able to sign papers because of their credit and drive off with a new car without paying a single dollar down. And then when you drive off with the car, you start making a payment every month versus saving all this money to buy a car. Just build your credit so that you can drive off with a car. And then with this car, like I said, is somebody else's car, is not yours, right? So that way, every month, make sure you're making a payment on time. Then if you pay your car off, you'll just go to the same place, the bank, and you're like, hey, I'm here again. I need to buy a house, right? They'll be like, oh, so you paid your credit card, you drove off with the car, and you paid this car off. So you are good, you pay your debts, so they will approve you for a house. But if you slack and you come here and people just get you, like, you want to live the YOLO life, YOLO, you know, and then you get into all this debt and you don't want to pay back, then you end up with people who've been here 30 years and they still can't afford to buy a house. It's situations like that. Just live according to your means, you know. Ugali is good. I eat ugali cabbage. If I can't afford to eat like a steak, ugali cabbage, you're good. You're eating it back home. Don't get into debt trying to have like, you know what, I'm going to have like a good steak or whatever like that. So thank you so much, Rumbi, unless you want to say something else.
You are welcome.
Anything else you want to tell?
No, not really.
I know. I'm turning you into a content creator.
Yes.
I told her today I have a ring light. I'm like, Rumbi, you need to turn this ring light on. So she opened a channel, so she's gonna be sharing whatever she learns here if she wants to share. She has a channel, so I think on this link I'm gonna put her channel link over there. So if you wanna follow her, support her, whatever, this is like your younger sister, so you gotta support her so she can start a business like I did, right, Rumbi?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you so much for being here.
All right, thank you for having me.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna talk before I invite Millie. I'm gonna talk really quick about. I know a lot of people have a question about how Rumbi got to where she is. She arrived in the U.S. I picked her from the airport. I'm a stranger. As you can see, proof I did not kill her, so she's still alive. So you're safe being here, right? So after she arrived here, like a couple of days later, we went and applied for a social security card. And she needed, you know, if you have your birth certificate from home and you have your passport, that's all you need. You go to the social security office. You say, some states you have to book an appointment, but here you don't. You just walk in. That's what we did. The problem with walking in, we sat there for an hour and a half. But then we applied for the social security card, like less than a week, she got the social security card. With a social security card and her passport, we were able to talk to an employer because here, like I have connections with a lot of employers. Like here I have supervisors, managers, I just call them directly. And I'm like, I have this person, she's looking for a job, she's a nice person, and I can be even a reference for them. And so she applied for the job, she went for the interview, and then she got hired, and then she's gonna start working next week. And then after that, so we'll apply for the state ID. The reason why I apply for state ID for them, so that somebody doesn't walk with the passport, because that's the only ID you have. So if you lose your passport with your green card in there and you don't have the physical card, then it's gonna be a problem. So usually I apply for a New York state ID. It doesn't have to be the learner's permit. You can just go there and get a straight ID. And to do that, you need proof of address. So proof of address, I know when she applied for the social security card, the address on the social security card is where I live, right? But she cannot use the social security card or her green card for the proof of address, as much as the address is on the social security card. And why is that? Because it's a federal. They just send whatever, the Department of State, they just send them to whatever address, whether you live there or not. As long as you put the address somewhere, they'll send it there. So you don't have to be living there. But to apply for a state ID, you have to prove you live at that address.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a musical-obsessed couple. You book a dazzling hotel in the Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big solo. If Broadway buffs can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
So what I did, I just went to the post office and I sent Rumbi a letter. I sent the other guys a letter. So that letter, it goes through the post office and then they post stamp it. So that stamp shows that if you receive this is when it was received, so there's a date there. So this shows that this person lives there. Otherwise, if they didn't live at that address, they wouldn't be able to get this letter. So you just send them, like, I'm just telling this for people who are hosting out there so that they can know the process. So you just send like a letter, and then you can just put a blank paper in there. You don't need to put even anything. You just put like a blank little paper. You don't need to write anything, so that the mail goes to them. When they get this mail, do not even open it. Just leave it as is, because there's nothing in there, as sealed. So take that as a proof of address, take the social security card, and then take the passport. And then when you go there, they'll be able to apply for a state ID. Out of all those people who came, Geoffrey is an engineer, so he's a little bit smart. So he went and took the test, a driving test, and he passed on the first try. So what Geoffrey needs is a car. So now he's working hard to get a car. So, we'll teach him how to drive so that he can get a car. So he has his own car, drive to work, get a driving test again, and then he can use his car to drive. So that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much what you need to settle here. So if you have a host over there who's hosting you and they're not doing anything for you, at least now you have a rundown. So go tell them, hey, I don't have this social. Can you please help me? I don't have a state ID. Can you please help me? This information is important. Some hosts over there, they're really bad. I don't know why people are bad. You get a host, they put you in your house like a gunia. You're just sitting there. They're not finding you jobs. They're not finding you IDs. They're just giving you food and that's it. And I feel like if you do that, it's stressful, because now you have to feed these people. They don't have a job. You have to provide for them. If you empower them and help them once they get here to start working, then guess what? As a host, you do not have to having them depend on you. They can be self-sufficient. They can earn their own money. They can contribute to the household. So please empower these people. I get calls from people who want to come here. Oh, NAFULA, please host me because my host is this, my host is that. I don't host people who are already in America for the most part. I host people from Africa to come here. You can't go somewhere else and then come here is a problem. Only I do that for few exceptional cases. Otherwise, I get people directly from Africa. Here, if you don't like your host, get a job and get out. And then now that you're talking about hosting, I host only single people. Like if you're a single applicant, no husband, no wife, you're just single, no kids, I'll host you. Because I'm putting everybody has their own room. So for NAFULA hosting, there's no bunk beds. There's no 2 people in the same room. I'm like, how do you get adults? These are people who are adults. They were adults back in Africa. Somebody's putting 3 people in a room, 2 people in a room. Where's the shame? Because this is an adult. You need privacy. If you have to dress, you need your own privacy. You want maybe to call Africa, you need your privacy to be on your phone. When you're sleeping, maybe you snore. Watu wako ngorota, right? You want to ngorota in peace. You don't have 2 people listening to you ngorota. They can't sleep. That's why you have everybody. They have their own room. So if you are hosted at NAFULA Connect at any of my locations, you're going to have your own private room. So it's not going to be anything shared. So I host single people, but I do not host families. Like if you have kids and whatever. So this is how the next guest is going to come into the mix. Because, in my program, I advertise, I'm like, if you need hosting, apply. And I'm getting a lot of families apply and I cannot host them. But as much as I cannot host them, I've been working undercover to make sure, like, you know what, at least you guys get somewhere you can go, like if you win and you have a family, right? So I advertise on my channel. I'm like, if you want to host somebody, please contact NAFULA on my email, on whatever, if you want to host, if you're in America. And that's how this next guest found me. So let's bring her here. Let me try. Hey there.
Hey.
Okay, so this is Millie. So let's begin. How did you find me? Let's start there.
Hey, it's Grant, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that tangy smokehouse barbecue sauce paired perfectly with that original filet. And that brown sugar bacon, man, I'm getting hungry.
Real guests paid for their testimonial. Pampers Cruisers 360 is a 360 pull-on diaper for up to 100% leak-proof fit.
Through YouTube. Randomly, I was just doing my normal, just watching videos and all that. So that's how I got to know you. Because I think one of your videos, in my channel, I do a lot of houses and all that. So there's a video you did about buying a house through YouTube or something.
Yep.
So I think YouTube arithmetic must have bring you in because it was talking about you buying a house.
Okay.
And most of my content is about houses and all that. I think that's how they ended up bringing you into my suggestion kind of thing. Because I watch a lot of houses and all that. So when I saw that and I was like, NAFULA sounds like a Kenyan name, also a Luyan name.
Village name, right?
And I was like, wait a minute, let me see this one who bought a house through Facebook. I think that's what attracted me, how you entitle the title of your content, something like that. And then it was all about houses, and my interest is in houses. Mostly, I love houses. I think
I love houses too. I'll buy a house before I buy a car.
Yeah, anything with houses, I go in full blood.
I'm crazy about houses too, as
So
well.
that's how you were suggested to all that I watch, and I was like, the NAFULA name and all that must be Kenyan, and she bought a house. I think there was a title. If you remember that video, it was something you bought.
Yeah, I did a while ago. Maybe I might post for the new people to watch it, but I did it a while ago. And I bought a house in New York because, like, I see you heard my story about, like, I was in a Kenyan group of women, Kenyan women group in America or something like that. And I posted about people helping host people. And for some reason, I was kicked out of the group because I posted about having people sign up to host other people. And I felt so bad. I'm like, why will somebody do that? I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy a whole house. So I bought house, and that's not the only house I have. I have a couple others. So all these dvlottery winners who are going to win or whatever, don't worry about that. Because depending on a second party to get hosting, you get disappointed. Because I had people signing up, and I don't have people, like I don't have a place to host them, right? I'm like, why not? I'll just get my own house and host these people in peace. So I can control. I'll be like one person per room. Maybe if they hosted them, they'd be like, we need 3 people per room. But then now, because it's my property, I get to choose what I do, right? So it was a blessing in disguise. I thank them for kicking me out of the group because they've propelled me to get to where I am right now. So what inspired you to want to host?
I think after I watched that video and I went all the way to how you were going and showing and talking why you did that, I reached a place where you've already explained how there was a group of Kenyan people who you were trying to help because you're trying to make our own very people transition well here in America. And there comes a group of people who were just not for it, and they were coming for you so hard. They had to kind of, I think you said they even removed you from the group and all that.
Yeah, they removed me from the group. And then, like, I had, when I started my YouTube channel, I started like last year. I've not been around for a while. So I started last year, maybe in September, when the green card lottery was starting. And I'm like, you know what? Everybody I talked to back home, they're like, oh, how do you apply for the green card? How do you apply? And I helped my friends apply and they won. And I'm like, why don't I share this information with everybody? So I uploaded a video of saying, you know what? This is how you apply for the green card lottery. And I was surprised, like even my Kenyan people are coming for me. Stop lying to people. Whatever green card, I'm like, they know it says green card lottery. They know it's luck, right? But they want to get all this information. And I didn't give up. And you know the good thing about me, like if you attack me, I attack you back. Like I don't care about reputation, you know. Reputation we'll figure out later. So I attack them back and they stop. So when they stop, then look at where we are. We have all these houses and we have you. I get a chance to meet you.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So where are you gonna be hosting? What city? And just tell us a little bit about the hosting. Like where are you gonna be doing that?
So let me just go with after I got to know what you're doing, I had no idea what this hosting is all about. Because I had to now listen to you more to understand it, because the type of visa that I came with is a very different kind of a visa. And I had to now try to dig in and find, how does this hosting come about? Is it anybody or what? So I got to know that you're hosting specifically the DV lottery winners and all that. So after listening and checking so much about how it goes, I think the very video that I watched from you is everything, because that's how I got that strong will to help. Because I was like, wait a minute, I think my sister here, she's trying to help our very own people, and some of our people here in the US are trying to come for her. So that's kind of got my attention. And I was like, I'm not that kind of a person. I'm gonna help her, or I'm gonna join her, or I'm gonna do whatever to just do this with her, because all she was asking is for people who can host, and they came for her.
That it really means a lot. I know you don't get paid. We'll get paid in heaven. But then for right now that we're on earth, do whatever.
Most deodorants are made with wax. Great for romance, but not for your pits. Gillette Clear Gel Deodorant is wax-free and goes on clear. Wax deodorant gets stuck in your pits. Gillette glides on for instant sweat and odor protection. Try Gillette Clear Gel.
Your dream mattress is within reach. Shop the Memorial Day mattress sale at Raymore and Flanagan Sleep Center. Combined sale pricing with interest-free financing for up to 72 months. Don't miss early Memorial Day mattress deals at Raymore and Flanagan.
You can, and I'm so thankful that you actually watched that and decided to be a host, because I cannot.
You did that.
You know,
you did that. I can tell you that because of what you went through. If you didn't go through that, then I could not even have bothered. I could have just watched it like any other video. But God intended for you to go through that so that I can see it. And I'm not just saying, because I've watched many other videos, but my question was, why this one is it getting me that strong will to come in? And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not ready even. I don't know what this hosting is all about. What is it? She's trying to help our very own people.
I know when you reached out on me on Instagram, and you know I have a lot of messages on Instagram. So like literally either my assistant is doing them, but sometimes, you know, when I have 2 accounts, I have to check. So I saw you and I'm like, who is this? But then I'm like, let me respond. And then you call me and then we connected and then we are on the same page. I'm like, okay, she wants to help. I know. And people are like, oh, you have these houses, you're making money out of DV lottery winners or whatever. I'm a Airbnb host. Like I'm a certified Airbnb host for like 4 years. So I can easily put all this room on Airbnb and make twice the amount of money. So I'm not doing this because like I can't get anybody to stay in there. Actually, the other houses that are empty, Airbnbers are living there. But if I get a DV lottery winner who needs hosting, I'll kick those people out and then I'll put a DV lottery winner, because now you're changing a life. It's not, you know, sometimes it's not all about money.
True.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, as much as I can't host like people with families with kids, I feel bad. And that's where you come in, because you can host for families, right?
Not really families, because you see, I'm still very new in this and I'm asking you a million questions and you're there to kind of give me an idea. So as soon as I grabbed this idea, I was like, okay, the much I can do as a family, because you told me you're going for singles. I wanted to do singles, but I was like, you're already doing it. So I can take couples, but not with kids.
Not with kids. What about couples with like a kid who's like not a kid, like 12-year-old who can be alone in the house?
Yeah, because that's my issue there. You see, America is different for my people back home. When it comes to kids, it's a whole ball game. And I don't want to take those responsibilities.
Especially when they get hurt in your house. That's why I don't host people with kids. They get hurt.
It's a whole ball game.
Sick, you know? And you know, to get insurance in America, you have to be working. So you get employers insurance, because as DV lottery winners, you don't qualify for Medicaid. I don't know why people just say stuff like, you don't qualify for Medicaid under the DV lottery winning. Is different. unless you're 55 or over or something, you have medical issues and it's an emergency and you go to the ED, they'll pay for it. Otherwise, you'll get a bill. So you have to work. So if you come with a family, just understand you have to get a job. Once you get this job will have insurance. That's why I get all the DV lottery winners a job with benefits. So they have health insurance in case they need to go to the hospital. They have they'll go just with the card and they'll be like, okay, we'll see you. So that's important that you have health insurance, especially with kids. That's why I don't host them. And I completely understand where you're coming from. Like, even if you can just host a couple and then they come here, they get a job and they bring their kids if they want to bring their kids.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, because I'm like, I know as much we love babies, but America is so different when it comes to kids. If you come from Africa, it's so hard to understand. You'd be like, why don't you like kids? It's not about liking kids. It's like it's different here. So just to make you transition well, you can look for a way. If you really need it, you can just look for a way and bring them over, like my sister has already said it. That's what I was gonna say. So I can take couples. I can take a couple.
Couples, but no kids, right? They can bring the kids later.
For now, yes. Until God gives me more ways out. For now, because I'm still new in this, yes, I will say yes to that.
And then just to clarify, you have apartments where they'll stay in their own apartments. So it's not like they'll be like in a room with 20 different people, correct?
So what I'm saying, okay, those are different. They're apartments, but they're kind of different. There's that one which, depending, because it's you're still in this. Like, we've not put our 2 feet in. We are as new as you can know. So if it's a couple, and most of my apartments are 2-bedroom houses, like 2-bedroom apartments. Sorry, did I say houses? 2-bedroom. So if it's a couple and they're 2-bedroom, they will have a common bathroom, not a common bathroom, a common kitchen, and a common living room, a common laundry. But they have one bedroom is for this couple and another bedroom is for this.
Yeah, that's okay. That's completely fine.
How I want to do it.
They have their own privacy, but then they can share.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. For instance, imagine you're a vampire thirsting for a lively hotel. You'll find a Vegas resort near some great nightlife. Perfect. You may be undead, but you're the life of the party. And if the forecast calls for sun, at least there's free cancellation on most stays, so you can wait for the perfect weather. Gorgeous. If a vampire can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Like a kitchen or whatever. That's completely fine.
That's how I do it.
Yeah. So, because if they rent the whole apartment, they won't be able to afford it. And I try to make it so that it's affordable for everybody. So if you have somebody with 2-bedroom house, if you're coming from Africa, definitely they cannot afford that, which is good. Let them share. That way they're splitting the cost. So that way you're still getting whatever you're getting in the apartment, but you're still helping them. And then how are the job opportunities over there?
Oh, it's so easy. Like Rumbi, by the way, Rumbi, if she's still listening, congratulations. You've already had it from her. Jobs here is not even something to, it's not something that if it's Africa, but I know many people they win this from all over the world. But if you come from Africa, job is just a big thing. But here it's just so easy, especially, it doesn't matter the state, but in my state here where I am, Iowa, it's an easy thing. In fact, when they know you come from Africa and all these other countries, like if you're coming from, what do we call it, Mexicans, Spanish.
They know you're hardworking because you're
here.
Know
you are hardworking. So they want you. But they still have very strong job ethics. I'm not saying Americans don't. Please, my American people, don't come for me. I'm just saying that it's something that you will not struggle, honey. When you're here, job is so easy. Once you have everything, we will get you going.
And you help them resettle, get their social, get their ID, get a job. You'll help them through the process.
And that's what God wants me to do, because you see, at the end of the day, it's not about just that. If I change my whole if God just changed my whole mindset, it's about helping these people transition well without a struggle. I've heard you say that, yes, they can live with relatives and relatives just feed them, but they don't tell them what they're needing to do. So my intention here was to make their transition comfortable and fast. Like you said, they have a dream to come America. Why keep them in your house for 3 months with no progress at all? So my intention was just to make them know what to do once they land here, once they have settled in, like what you need to do, where you go, like a job and everything. Of course, I'm learning from you. I've not done it. So I'm learning from you. How you do it is what I want to borrow that kind of.
Yeah, you will do it as long as me to get me. Oh, excuse me. If you are ready to help people.
That's
because
it.
I know I've been helped to where I am. I wouldn't be here without anybody's. I didn't do it on my own. I'm not team solo. Like I had people help me. So if you want to get my attention, just tell me you're going to help somebody. I'm in 100%, and that's what you stand for. That's why I was like, yeah, she talks about stuff that I stand for, and I know like you're doing it out of a clean heart. You're not doing it out of like, oh, bring those people. We stack them 8 people in a room like potatoes because you want to make money. That's selfishness. Like, don't stack adults. Everybody who won the green card lottery, at least from Africa, they're 18 or over. Don't put adults in like, why? It's like you're living in a slum in America. That's unacceptable, So here you're not going to share a room. That's one thing. If you want to be part of hosting, NAFULA hosting, not 2 people in a room. A room has to have somebody. I mean, one person, it has to have a closet. They have to have their own TV. They have to have their own privacy. They can share a bathroom. That's fine. We shared bathrooms back home. We're fine. But for a room, unless you're married, 2 of you are married, there's no sharing a room.
True.
So what else can you say? So you said you're in Iowa, right?
Yeah, and before you go there, NAFULA, just to make this kind of something that I can, that's where my heart is still heavy of who you are and what you've done. And I've heard you saying something there that is making a lot of sense. Many people don't understand. They think it's business. It's not business. You can have people come here with their money, pay whatever they want, and they get stuck and they get frustrated and they go back home after 1 year. And what you're doing and what maybe people who are doing, they've helped people to embrace the change, fit into the culture, and end up loving America, and they're here to achieve their dreams. Exactly. So people can come here and they were doing well back home, but they come here with all the money and it just goes back to zero because nobody was there. Nobody was there to make them see this reality. So I'm just kind of trying to pump in. If you're listening to this, whoever is listening to this, know it's with a clean heart. NAFULA Sharleen, still we haven't met face to face, but the heart she has and what I've gotten from her, because I'm that kind of a person, is out to help. If anybody want to say that it's business, we are sorry, we are not the type of people to do that. We can go and do it the other way if we want to. But he has already said it. It's out to make sure our people, not just our people, anybody who deserves this. And if you know you're okay and you have your way out, okay, don't reach out. But if you know that you really need this, come. That's why God has given us this. And it's all for the glory of God. So we are doing this because God has put it in our heart to kind of help our people fit in and just embrace America, because it's not easy to start. You can think you're okay until you land here and you're like, okay, what did they say about America? And you get all thrown off. So that is what I wanted to say today above everything. Transition is not easy. Starting a life is not easy. As much as you might think you're prepared, it is not. You are not prepared enough to start. Until you have somebody who can hold you and show you, hey, this is where you're doing this is how we do this, and this is how you can fit in. And that's what I've gotten from watching her channel. And you can see those short clips of 2 minutes, 3 minutes of her just smiling, making those. Hey, let me tell you something. When I saw the smile of these people, I watched those 2 minutes, 3 minutes clips, and you see those people smiling. That is everything.
That's what we want. That's what we want.
That is everything. The joy that they get is genuine because they found somebody who is holding them up. You can come here with $1,000. You can come here with $10,000, but you can be so stranded until you take a flight back home.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
So chewy.
And big.
Chips Ahoy, Big Chew.
Exactly.
But if you have somebody, yes. But if you have somebody who with those with that $50 or $100, but you have somebody who is there telling you this is the grocery, save this. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry to go in. Let me tell you something. Immediately I met you and did that video where I just brought you in without telling you. I shared it into the Iowa group. The one that I said it's a good thing to host. Do you know how many stories I've heard of people who are already here and how they struggle to get where they are?
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
So many sad stories, and that's why I'm like, God bless her. God bless her. God bless her. And I prayed for you.
That's why we do this, because other people are doing it, and there are people who are there for money. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's true.
It's for money. Like strictly, they don't care about your feelings.
They don't care.
They don't care about what you need. They don't care.
Yeah.
Us, like when the dvlottery people, the ones who are living at the location, they are together as family. If somebody needs something, go get it. And a lot of people arrive in the US. You can't imagine how many people arrive in the US and they go in depression. A lot. People are on medication here. And why is that? Because here, it's not like we don't live a communal life. Like you don't know who your neighbor is. So if you're living in a house and nobody's talking to you, you don't have the social.
3 weeks.
All right. I still have people on YouTube. I thought I'll be watching myself. 0. So there's still a. Let me reduce the volume over here on this one.
So after submitting my GST.
All right, YouTubers. Anybody? Richmond, send me your confirmation. I can check for you real quick. This one, Richmond. If you have like your confirmation number and everything, I can check for you real quick. Let me just put a little bit. Just a little bit here. Let me fix my. Let me fix my TikTok. I'll be back. All right. I'm so tired, guys. Super tired. Super tired. Let me see.
Yeah. So don't worry. We are going to help you navigate on how you handle your inbox of your TikTok inbox. Yeah. And anyone here listening to us, like, if you are stranded somewhere, you can reach out to NAFULA. You can reach out to me. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Lizzie, you can send yours. I can check real quick before I go.
The point is, like, we have to help one another.
I don't know if there's anybody. Steve here was running my TikTok while I was away. Let me expand myself. Let's see. Let me change the grid a little bit here.
Yeah. But all in all, she's a trusted. I've watched more videos.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna check for you. Email address is nafulaconnect@gmail.com. Send it to me real quick, and then I'm gonna check it for you. Can somebody check for Rizwana? His number is here. Or you can send me a message on nafulaconnect.com, and then I'm gonna check for you. Let's see who's this.
So come out. Yes. you for your service. How is Kenya? Kenya is good.
Let's see.
Yeah. Tunang'ang'ana tu na vile kuko. Lazima. Tuongei sana.
Sports World won. Let me see. There's somebody who won here. Sports World. DV program. Let me check for Sports World. If you've won DV lottery and then you have not, you don't have a host in the United States. Let me reduce the volume here. If you do not have a host, I will host you. So you have to apply for hosting on nafulaconnect.com. Let's check for. Then what's the numbers? All right. What is EHDN 92 R1 F. All right. And then the number is, no, the last name is Tepa. 2. I'm checking for somebody on YouTube. All right. Steve, you're doing great. Now you should start going live. You're not asking people to follow you. You forgot. You need to be saying that all the time if you need followers.
Guys, follow me. My TikTok account, Kiranga Steve there. I have 262 followers. I can't go live with my own account.
Until, I think you have to have 1,000, right?
Yeah, you have to go about.
Hopefully tomorrow, when I come early, I don't know how my schedule is tomorrow. If I come early, then I can help you get up. We'll just put you up there. You talk earlier. Now everybody's asleep. Everybody's tired. Everybody's disappointed.
Yeah, tomorrow and Monday I'm off. Actually.
So that's good. I know soon you'll start picking up a lot of overtime. I won't be able to get a hold of you. So, yeah. If you send me a message on nafulaconnect@gmail. Liz, send that message. I don't know how to check. I don't want to type them all up here because I'm typing and then now I type the wrong confirmation number. I don't want to type it again. I'm so tired. All right. Let me check here again.
Send your details.
Let's do, what is the grid again? Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me put it that way. All right.
Come out. Yeah, yes. How is the feeling, by the way? How do you feel? Good. That's your
Kamau one is not gonna sleep. How do you sleep?
Oh my God.
Somebody's asking how can you get your confirmation number? You just go and say forgot confirmation number. If you have the email address you used to get apply, then you can just retrieve it. And I think I'm gonna end the live on YouTube. This because yeah, guys on YouTube, see you. If I come tomorrow live, I can come tomorrow. We celebrate the people who won, the ones who didn't win. If you want help crying, we can cry together too as well. But tomorrow, I don't know what time. My schedule is all over the place. I'm so busy. Ask Steve. He never sees me anywhere. He used to see me, now he doesn't. Because I'm so busy. So I don't know what time or if I'm even going to come. So if I get time, I'll come. I can't guarantee. But if I come, it's going to be like after like 2. I have church in the morning and then lunch. And I don't know if I have anything going on after. I have no idea. So yeah. But I'll be here. I'll be here like after 2, 1 p.m. New York time or after that. So guys on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with me. I still have 25 people watching at this time. We've been on live for like 8 hours. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Let me end my YouTube. Now I can't even end. It's refusing. I can't even end the live. All right, let's see.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah, no, I'm cutting my YouTube. Just give me. I'll be on TikTok. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, you can ask. I can hear you, but hold on. Let me.